A super special shout out to all my amazing members and patrons for going above and beyond in supporting the channel. If you want to join them, consider becoming a patron. The link as well as the associated perks are in the description down below. Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Rebirth Mod. So during nighttime I actually went mining with the auger. Ooh, hello. These actually grew. Nice. For a while I actually said that this was way too cold to grow. Now it's grown. So I wonder if it's even necessary to put like a whole wall. I'm still going to do it. I'm going to wall all of this off, make it like nice and dark over here. Apparently if I put like the whole roof and stuff, the stuff won't grow anymore because there's no lights. Although light's supposed to be vertical and these grew. But yeah, basically I want to just cordon off this whole area over here. I'm going to put a few campfires to make it hot over here. And also a few more lights to make sure they always grow. But yeah, I went mining with my auger instead of my pickaxe. Usually with a pickaxe we get about 2,000 large stone. This time we got close to 4,000 just because I used the auger and goldenrod tea. So at the moment we are making a ton of cobble, as you can see over here and over here. Technically this one's supposed to be over here. But yeah, we're making a ton of cobble. I also went and swapped all the dexterity for constitution and all of the charisma for strength. Or the other way around. But either way, now we have all of these blueprints over here. We can turn these into shots at Bristen's place. I'm just keeping my eyes and ears open for a wandering horde because so far we've been getting a lot of them. But yeah, I'm just going to go and swap all of these for shots. And then we're going to swap all of those. Or not swap, we're going to make shots out of all of those. So you go DNA boost, you say you want strength, that's going to leave us 11. Okay. There are so many shots to be made. 11 constitution, 11 strength, and like 7 intelligence. I'm hoping that there's no like reading it or doing it too fast. For example, in Darkness Falls you have to read books, but if you read the books too fast, it ends up not using everything like it's supposed to. Like each book's supposed to give you like 2 points, but if you read it too fast it only gives you 1 point. I'm hoping that's not a thing in this as well. But to cure that or to remedy that, you just do this to make sure. But yeah, basically we got close to 4,000 stones. We have all of this over here, all of this over here. Our farm is doing really well. I'm making some more ammo over here. Everything's looking on the up and up at the moment. Our inventories are nice and sorted. We just need a few more hardened chests. And then I just want to make this base. I wonder if this will be my last base. Technically, I still want to go add some blade traps and stuff over here. But I wonder if I should add like, I want to do 2 on this side, 2 on this side. Or if I should just add 1. Or like 2 on top of each other over here. So they can't get seen from over there. Basically, as the seekers and stuff stand over here, I have to make them on this side. And I just realized this is in the way, so it won't work as well. Unless I just remove this. But if I remove this, there's no way for the seekers and stuff to fall down. So they're going to do way more damage over here. Basically, I wanted to have like 2 blade traps over here and 2 on the top over here, just covering the walkway. That way, when there's like seekers and stuff, they can get sliced and diced. Come on, let me just quickly go and harvest these. Okay, I'm going to have to definitely make way more goldenrod because we use that for farming, and then obviously way more red tea. The whole point of this farm is actually for the tea itself. So we have 3, 6, 9, plus 3 over here, that's about 12. And then over here I'm going to make like 12 goldenrod as well. But now I'll keep off on making myself some, or hold off on making myself some, and just keep going over here. So seeds. Goldenrod, how many can I make? Oh yeah, it's 5 per 1 seed. That is so expensive. But I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to get a lot of stuff done. Super corn I should probably do as well. Mushroom, pumpkin, Prussian, no. Chrysanthemum, boom. The coffee, we have enough coffee for now, so I'll just keep this. I won't make any more seeds. But yeah, that's rather expensive. I wonder if there's a cheaper way to make it if you're a certain class. I also thought, I told myself that currently we started with this one. Then we went a soldier, so that's number 2. Then we went madman, that was number 3. And now we went this one, that's number 4. I said once this reaches level 6, I'm going to keep on going with this one until it's maxed out. Especially the deployable turrets. Range and sledge. Deploy 8 turrets. I wonder how you use these though. Can have 4 active turrets, and you can also drop the 8 deployable turrets. So this one over here, basically normal turrets. If you look, turret. These normal turrets, I can have 4 of them. And then I need to figure out how to do the thing with a droppable. It's probably a button I have to press. The deployable turrets, basically when you're running around and you're in danger, you just press a button, it drops all around you in a circle, and it protects you. But I have no idea how to use that. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, it seems also the coffee in the corners didn't grow. So it's either lighting or this is heat because it's so close to the corner over here. That's number 4. We already have up to... No, we only have up to number 3. So we finally have level 4 strength. Nice. I wonder if the mining also after that. I want to make sure over here there's no strength. Although we can turn this one into strength. Okay, so we need one of each strength. Dexterity is number 5. We already have number 5 unlocked. Constitution's number 7. We already have number 7 unlocked. This needs to be level 8. I wonder, the moment this reaches 5 out of 5, even with a green slot, I'm going to stop there. And then we can focus like on just strength and dexterity and stuff. Because Constitution, the moment I do that, although the higher this is, I don't care about this. I care about the armor. So we will do this into level 10. But this, for example, it's already maxed out except for this one. So there's no real point in going for these. Strength, that's 6. We already have everything unlocked that's supposed to be unlocked. Constitution at 7. We're almost at level 8, so that's good. And then it's just the strength. So for now, we'll just go and turn this into the first strength. Warrior's Edge. And then the others we'll just quickly buy as well. I should have probably bought these before I went mining, but we only now took those shots. Okay, I'm going to put at least all of this cash away, or at least this, and keep that one. And then we have to go. I also made like 4,000 gas during nighttime. It's already filled up over there. Because since I was using the auger, I had to take the fuel out of the vehicle. So while I was mining, I was like, you know what, let me just make some oil shale for the vehicle itself. Okay, food, drink, everything is fine. Let us go. You guys deal with those over there. That's a lot of dogs. Okay, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking to see if we can find some more NPCs. I need the M60 wielders. But if we find an NPC with like a very high mining level, we might just take that for now. Okay, jobs, tier 5. We've done this one. This one still bugs out. Let's do dialogue towers. I forget what this... Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, this might be rough. Let's go check it out. This might definitely be super, super rough. Are you still... Oh, wow, you're still alive. Damn. Okay, so yeah, dialogue towers is the one MP log PI. This also means MP log, it's going to be rough. Ooh, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. We need all these books and stuff. The thing is, we can easily just go and clear the dialogue towers anyway still, but I want to see if we can't just quickly grab all of the books over here. What is that? Okay, just zombies fighting each other. Basically, yeah, we just need the books over here. Technically, we're not getting a ton of books. We're getting notes and stuff. This we can read. But we're getting these and we're getting expertise from these bookcases. I think let's quickly just run through this place, clear it out, and then loot this place. Because this might give us enough notes and stuff to do some more expertise. I've been playing so much Darkness Falls recently that every time I see a tourist or something, I'm like, oh, it's gonna vomit. And then I realize, oh yeah, wrong mod. Okay, so this section was easy enough to clear. There's actually very few zombies inside this place. I wonder if I go over here, have them fall down on us. How many is gonna be over here? Just come over here, please. Thank you. I should probably be using my M60 to level that up. Not M60, my SMG. Because my sniper rifles for horde nights when we have to kill the seekers, but this could easily be just to kill normal riffraff like this. Only problem is obviously... Whoa, hello. The only problem with this is obviously going to be that's going to call it a scream if I do so. I'm not even going to grab stuff to sell. I'm only going to go for all of the books. Okay, the nice thing is in normal PIs like this where it's not quests and it's not tier 5s, there's almost no tainters. So we can clear this out faster. Also... Thank you, thank you, thank you. This should be getting our intelligence up as well, but it feels like intelligence is going up way too slow, considering. Ooh, not bad. I have to hurry with this because we still have to go do dialogue towers, and that one is actually rather big. It's like 2 different towers you have to go through rooms, one each after another. And then the top floors, they have so many enemies as well, it's going to be insane. Okay, this was fast and easy enough. Now we just grab everything inside of here. This is the final stash, so we can just loot everything. Ooh, another level 5 auger. I'm just wishing we can start getting level 5 heavy armor.
We're getting the augers and stuff. Sure, fine, awesome. But I need armor. We're only getting level 4 heavy armors and then obviously our armors and stuff. Okay, so none of these. Oh, repairable Humvee. Well, we already have a Humvee, so that's fine. Clear. Yeah, this is insane. There's gonna be, especially in the final room of either side, there's gonna be so many zombies inside over there. This is still repairable. Ooh, military transport. Hello. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to clear the one side first. Ooh, hello. Guys, if this is infested, this is going to be especially rough. So I'm hoping it's just a normal clear. Oh, rebirth. Okay, so motorcycle, repairable. No, broken. Yeah, that's for the common rooms and stuff. So you have to clear out this section first. There's a button inside of here you have to flick for the rest to get activated. Guys, I actually want to have like music playing over the sped up bits. But you have to buy a license for like a lot. It's like $100 per month or something, or per year. I don't know if it's per year or per month, but just to be able to buy one song for use in a situation like that. Because that's the only way to get real copyright free if you buy the licensing for it. But that's just way too much to be spending on videos. Ooh, hello. Okay, this might be infested because that's a lot of dots. Come on, hit him. He's right there. Okay, and then that drop we need to mark. If I don't have time to go for it now, I always forget about it. Boom. Okay, let's quickly grab everything on this floor, and then there's a switch to be flicked. In this room that opens up the other door. This is now wandering horde. Why? Is it herd that I heard, or I could have sworn there was another kind of zombie? Oh, hello. Red dots on the way. It's weird how some of even the weaker zombies sometimes take so much longer to take down. Okay, still a dot inside. Hello, where are you? I wonder if it isn't like a wandering horde or something. You're hearing a ton of noise from outside. I also need to make sure that every now and then we just heal ourselves. Because sometimes I don't realize how low my HP is until it's like super late. It feels like such a waste at the moment to actually go and pick everything up because that just takes way too much time. Although, I mean, it is so much easier while you're busy looting stuff just to grab it as well. Okay, I'm going to take these stairs out because we don't want like screamers and stuff coming up or showing up later and then coming up the stairs over here. But there is one section where there's no stairs. We're supposed to go through the window. Okay, see, you have to go up floor by floor by floor. There's living rooms or living quarters on this side. Sometimes zombies inside the roof as well. And there's living quarters on this side. And, ooh, almost forgot. We need the brass. So I definitely have to destroy all these doors on my own. Hello, hello, hello. Sometimes I can get that sweet stealth in. Okay, this is definitely not infested because there'd be way more dots. Okay, I think it's obviously going to be way faster clearing the zombies first and then looting. What the hell was that? Ooh, was that through the door? I need to open up doors so they don't destroy the doors trying to get to me. Come on. Thank you. Can we just get in there? See, now that the floor over here, this side's clear, now we can start looting. I think we're still only on the second floor. At least this isn't, like I said, it's not infested, so it's a lot easier to clear out. Okay, seems like that was the female dorms because... Oh, wait, how did you come from? Okay, so this section over here, you can see it's broken. You're supposed to jump through the window over there. You can see there's a ladder going up. Let's do this side first then. It's just so noisy. Okay, but yeah, I already opened this door and then you can see there's a lot of sleepers right here. Oh, I thought he was in a different room. I didn't even see him in the corner over here. That could have been dangerous. But you see, these large rooms are a pain. Because there's zombies like that just now, the dots didn't wake up. I wish the whole room, the whole floor could wake up at the same time. The nice thing about this POI is going to be the amount of brass we'll get. We won't be able to get any mining done ever if we keep doing all of these massive POIs and we're this late. That's a lot of tainted. Okay, you guys go for the dude behind me. I'll go for these over here. Just look at all the danger. Okay, while you guys clear her, we'll just go for the doors. Okay, so these are one of the final rooms, the top floor over here. There's gonna be zombies on the roof as well. And then we still have to clear this side as well. So overall, we have to still be so careful right now. If this was infested, you just see zombies pouring out of the side of here. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the top part. We can go do that one now. Oh, those are zombies. See, we have to go kill that as well now. Oh, hello. I want to make sure not to pull in the other room on the other side now. We want to focus on this one side at a time. We have to keep an eye on all of these red dots as well. I'm hoping the one downstairs doesn't despawn on us. That's going to be a problem. I think let's go for chaos. So we insert mercenaries. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, they still only have swords. Okay, still 2 dots. Where'd that dot come from? Okay, that took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh, game stage tier 5. We have a tier 4 at the moment. Yes. For those who don't know, what that means is we can reduce the game stage inside POIs by more. By 25%. I think we currently have a 20% reduction. I think that goes over here. Yes, we're currently going... Wait, that's reborn. This one. 20%. Now it's a 25% reduction. So it means that the POIs will be a little bit easier to clear as well. Okay, we have to go down floor by floor and floor. Just quickly go get those red dots. Even the Screamer Screams are going to have a much harder time. And then if I can, I want to kill this event as well. But I think we should probably get to our vehicle and just drive over them. Especially since the Screamers are here and the Screamer's bound to be a... What's it called? Still underneath us. The Screamer's going to be tainted. No, that's not. Okay. Red dots still underneath us. Oh, there's a doctor. That's not good. Okay, doctor finally done. Hopefully the vehicle's going to catch the loot. Now we can finally kill these without them constantly healing themselves. That's awesome. And one of these are bound to be the red dots that we need. I think they're definitely in this group over here. So as long as we kill this group, we can kill the last ones we need to kill. I wish there was a way to tell the NPCs just to hang back a bit without telling every single one of them to stand still. Okay, the problem is we have to find them out in the open. Especially since we're going to be getting a streamer really soon. 45,000 HP, by the way. That's insane. Seriously, these NPCs crowding the zombie the whole time, so I couldn't even get shots, and it's insane. I'm trying to use my SMG, but then they stand in front, so I'm shooting my NPCs, not doing any damage to the zombie. Okay, so let's scream out here. Let's quickly go and hand this in. Once again, it's nighttime. Damn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to go mining during just before nighttime, but every single time I try, it's just way too late. Okay, so let's first put stuff on the NPCs. We'll take them out one by one and just see if we can't really sell some stuff to the trader.
Spend it all in one place.
Okay, we got everything from the NPCs just now, so we'll grab this and this. And then we'll just try and see if we can sell stuff. I'll also have to grab some of the vehicle as well. Okay, that's it. Now I just have to get back to the base, drop all of the stuff off, and then start the new day. Okay, and it's morning. Okay, who's shooting like that? I do need another NPC. That looks like it might be another sniper rifle. If it is a sniper rifle, I'll take it. Let's just see what that is. Also, just quickly want to go and do that for the 2 shots. Put that away. I also need to go and look at all of the... what's it called? Expertise and stuff. But I also want to see... I'm making a ton of cobble blocks right now. I'm making them in my 4 forges, so it's going to be a lot faster getting them done. What are you? That's just a normal rifle, isn't it? Oh, sniper rifle. Okay, cool. Carry capacity only 424. Mining level 2. Nah, it's okay. He's a disappointment compared to her. She has like 3-4 times the storage, and she has like the mining level 3 or 4. That's way better. Okay, so for now, let's quickly go check out these expertise. I also want to do a little bit of farm building over here. And then we can go do some quests. I also swapped this out of the chest we just grabbed. Cash, we don't need that much on us. I do want to keep it decent enough on us to get some NPCs. And then these batons. I think what I'm going to do is for the next class, we will go towards the next class. But what I'll do is we'll go and still keep the melee for the batons so we can get the proper melee weapon. And we'll use the range ones towards the next class. That means the next class is going to be a little bit slower, but at the same time, we'll be able to get ourselves a really great baton. I also want to check under crafting for Madman. What gun can I make? Oh, we're so close. This is range, right? Okay, 1 and 2 submachine guns. And then the rest can go into deployable turrets. I can either use this one or I can do it now so we can get a level 5 upgrade to this SMG. And that's something we really desperately need right now. Baton blades. Okay, so, what is that thing called again? Butcher, not Butcher, Madman. MP5. Great, now we can get like a upgrade to this one. This gun is not doing as much damage as I thought it's going to be doing. MP5. Let me just see if it's over here. SMG. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, I also want to figure out how do you do that turret thing? Like, what button do you press? You guys have probably commented and I just haven't seen it yet. Well, yeah, I want to be able to press a button to get the deployable turrets. That's why I went for this class. But I haven't been able to use it yet because I don't know how to use it. Okay, that goes over there. Everything on me that's supposed to be on me. Repair kits, cash, food. Oh, and then the forgers should have all these blocks done. Nice. Okay, like 700 blocks. I just really want to go place. I want to make sure this farm is up and running. Whoa. The sooner this is up and running, the sooner we can actually get a proper farm going too. And then I need to go and run in the forest biome, just get a ton of chrysanthemums. That, or just go say hi to Jen. I think the one side we didn't get all of the flowers, and I think there's another gen on that side. Yeah, that looks like another gen. Okay, let's quickly place all of these blocks over here. I'm just going to go and copy the design. Just make sure how I did it on this side. Yeah, I'm not going to go and do shape rotation on face. I'm not going to go and do this, even though it will look nice, because that's wastes the whole block. Although it does let air in more, like cold air. So I wonder if I shouldn't just go and do that. Okay, there's a wandering horde coming through, so let's go have some fun quickly. Hello. Although still very, very small. I just have to remember before we go questing to grab that gun that we were making, MP5. Also, I wonder if I shouldn't just do a few quests and stuff in the snow as well. Because at the moment it seems like all the tier 5s in the wasteland are just being repeated over and over and over again. That's going to be boring after a while. Okay, so this rooftop is done. What I now need to do as well is place some lights over here. So I have to sort that out of there. I'll need to place some lights over here so these actually have light. It just says temperature is too cold. That's it. It doesn't say anything about the light at the moment. But it is going to say it needs light if we just cover the whole roof. So I think let's just keep covering all the stuff over here. The more we cover all these gaps and stuff, the less the crops will be cold. Although since this is the snow biome, I don't know if it can ever be warm without campfires. And too many campfires will definitely call in screamers. I think what I'm going to do is I actually wanted to make like a proper garage for the vehicles to get up here. But what I can do instead is make like a showroom. If I go and fill in this whole roof over here and we have all of this to work with, we can make a showroom at the back. And then just concrete and stuff over here to make sure our cops can't vomit at the vehicles. That way I don't have to have that one container downstairs, that one safe that we have by our bedside with all the vehicles in. I don't have to have that one over there. We can just immediately put the vehicles up here, make sure that they have all of their parts inside, and voila. Although technically they don't need their parts inside. After all the work we put into this base, I think if we were to make, or if we were to go and move actually like full time to the burnt biome, we'll just take over a POI over there. It's going to be way easier taking over POI and just adjusting that with some blocks than having to go and get all of these resources again to make another base. Although, I mean, as long as we can just get back at nighttime and actually do some mining like I want to, we might be able to make a ton of concrete mix and stuff. Tell the NPCs to go mining for oil shell because that's what you need for cement. Just make a ton of normal concrete and build in concrete instead of cobble. But still, that's going to take a while to be able to just accomplish that. Okay, this side of the farm done. I hate it when I misplace blocks like this. But now, I wonder if I were to go and place like one campfire over here, one campfire over here, whether it will be enough for this whole farm. It still says crop temperature too low, but the temperature is now rising. It needs 45 to grow, which is weird because when we logged on, it was still like covered and they actually grew for once. Now I have to do the same on this side. I'm just going to run out of blocks quickly and then we can go do quests. Technically, if you want to be really, really fancy, when you make a farm like this, you have to make it under like 3 blocks up so you can get underneath. And then you can have like campfires underneath the... But since there's no like spreadable fire and stuff, you can have campfires underneath the farms like every 3 or so. And just make sure they have constant fuel and just constantly running. That way the farm plots actually get heated from the bottom. Although I wonder if it's like possible to have the fire underneath this. Will this float if you remove the floor because it's attached to a block? If it does, then you can actually technically go do that. That'd be awesome. Heat up the whole farm. One campfire should be enough to spread out all the heat over here. Okay, this side done, that side done. It's getting really dark over here, so we will have to put some lights soon. I wonder if torches are enough. They should be, right? 15 degrees, 25 degrees. Look at the difference, 25. And over here, we're still open 15. So the moment we close all of this up, this farm will finally be able to properly grow over here. Yay, Death's Whisper. What are the odds of us just running out of resources just because I kept misplacing blocks? I mean, look at this. I have easily misplaced like 5-6 blocks already. And now we're out of shape. So we just have to do this one corner over here still. Okay, sniper rifle time. Get out of my way. So little HP left. Get out of my way. Thank you. The vehicle should grab that, right? Yeah. Awesome. But now we finally have a farm over here. The crop should get nice and low. We'll just have to see later whether it says anything about the lights. Because there's definitely not enough light right now. Okay, so grab from the NPCs, grab from the vehicle. Put that away. 762. Open that up. Open that up. This one can go into Constitution. I want to make sure our armors are as high as possible. That's why I'm going into Constitution the whole time. Okay, and speaking of armor, Biker. Oh, yes! We're finally able to make level 5 armors. Although, is that all armors or just some of them? Yes, thank you. Okay, that's Biker, Commando, Assassin, Nomad, and Raider. You have to choose which one. But all of these are heavy armors. And now that our farm is finally closed off of here, we're going to get way more. I need way more chrysanthemum and stuff, though. So if you see any POIs with those, we're going to grab them. But now we can finally do stuff like that. That's awesome. I think since it's already 11, let's see if we can get a tier 5 inside the snow biome over here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why are you looking the wrong way? He's looking at the light.
Will it be today?
Okay, so I also want to go check. We should probably see what immunity mods we can get. My goal is this one. This one over here, basically, no zombie can shock, set you alight, or knock you down. With the explosive, I mean. Okay, and then jobs, tier 5, ostrich hotel, FNS, what's Hadley's Hope? I'm actually thinking of doing the gauntlet again, this time showing you guys. Yeah, let's go do the gauntlet again. I want to show you guys, there's no explosive where I stepped last time. Since the wasteland keeps giving us the same tier 5s over and over and over again, I wonder if I should just do a few in the snow biome. Are you... Yeah, you're the dude from last time. What? He's still here. Look at his HP, by the way, guys. This is the HP of a boss, of one of the events. But he's not a boss. So at this stage, all of the zombies will look like this. I think these are the results. I'll show you guys now in the misery tab. This dude was on the roof last time messing with us. Oh, hello. But yeah, that dude just now was a result of Ascension. He basically speed burst, high block damage, shock immune, fire immune. No, it's not this one. No, it's not Rebirth, natural selection then. Yeah, he got 100% more HP. He regens, he walks faster, he does more damage, attacks faster. I think he's a combination of everything in one. He is insane. Okay, let's just take down this tainted. This rooftop, by the way, is insane for those of you that missed that episode. The bottom floor, super easy. The top floor, holy crap. Oh, hello. Wait, that's way more than last time. Ooh, okay, this might get way harder than last time. There's gonna be dogs over here. I just stand over here to be safe. Oops. Not that I'm gonna be safe up here because now there's a shape underneath me. If they're clever enough to go from the inside, they would have been able to get me just now. Okay. All doggies done. I think last time it was busted. This time it's actual gauntlet. Which, I mean, I don't mind. That's awesome. Okay, gods, come to me. Oh, they're underneath me. I was wondering what's all that breaking noise. I already know what's going to be part of the title. True Gauntlet. Because this time it actually feels like a gauntlet. There's way more enemies this time. I can't call in the mercs yet. It's too early. Oops, come back down, come back down. We're definitely going to need the mercs, but they don't last that long, so I have to save them. Especially that one floor. That one floor is going to get insane. So what I might just need to do... Samantha, inventory, give you half a stack. And then Carter, inventory, give you half a stack. I need to check underneath over here where there's like landmines or something. It's that side that exploded and killed me last time. And then the real tough part's going to be behind those boxes over there. At the moment, this is still nothing. Please no rebirths, especially with how tough this is getting. This is also with that tier 5 game stage reduction instead of tier 4. So imagine this only was tier 4, how many more enemies we get. Okay, there's another dot upstairs. I want my revenge on this place. That's why I want to do it properly this time. Are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck. Okay, so now what we can do is go through over there, and that side go through, and then finish that side. And then there's going to be enemies underneath us over here. So the moment you destroy this... I think let's do this side first. That floor's going to cave in, spawning in a lot of enemies underneath us. But look at all those dots. I'll have to call in the mercs. Insert, damn it. I wanted to use these for the roof. Now we won't be able to. Okay. Phew, damn. Now every single floor is basically a gauntlet. Last time, yeah, this place was definitely bugged last time. Rebirth. Because what we just saw, I mean, last time was also this bad on the side. But this time I had to even call in the mercs, and still, damn, look at this. 4 dots. Yeah, this time around, I think last time it was bugged. Because this time around it's a proper infestation. Okay, there'll be more enemies on this side as well. And this is where you go over. Now, last time, you can see over here, there's landmines, right? Last time I was getting super close to these. They weren't going off. The moment you step on that side, this whole thing blows up. And as you can see from over here, I think it's inside that box. There's pressure plates or something over there. But there's no explosives over there. And these cages are going to be filled with enemies as well. Oh, where did they come from? Wait, where are those? Oh, it's demos underneath us. It happened last time as well. All of a sudden, demos underneath us wake up and they come from behind while you focus on these zombies over here. Yep, that's not messed up at all. And then you can jump on these cages, but I think there's ladders. Yep, over here. Oh! He's shooting at the demos through the floors over here. That's kind of cool. Although we can't really see them from this angle, which is a problem. That mutated mustn't vomit, please. But yeah, that mutated over there, he has purple HP. Get over here, please. I want to kill him for the XP. But at the same time, if he explodes, he explodes. Okay, one more section to go, then we're done. So this time we'll do this. Oh, the other side of the roost. Oh, no, 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 no. How are we going to do this? Look at the red dots. I thought already they fell down to us. Yeah, that's 10,000. There's no way. We just have to run side to side, side to side all the time. If I could just figure out how to use those turrets, the deployable turrets, so I can already make some or place some, but I have no idea how to use them. That's really bad. That Seeker's gonna call in explosion dudes. Kamikazes. I'm guessing there's multiple Seekers down there as well. Usually they come in threes. The problem is you have to be careful where you jump down to, because if they all swarm... Oh, yep, look at this. All these dots are going to make it up to this room over here. If I could go and place hatches over there, that'd be awesome. The nice thing is from up here, we can just snipe the heads of like one zombie at a time. It's going to take a while, but we should be able to clear them. And then with my NPC running down there, hopefully it's just going to keep knocking them down while we're busy over here. Nice. We might just lose him as well, but that's fine. I wonder if my vehicle, the Warthog, is strong enough to actually do some damage against these guys. If they're tainted, they have so much more HP as well, which is the problem. Okay, holy crap. Okay, the sooner we can actually get a vitamin in us, the better, because I keep getting this shocked thingy, concussed thingy. Okay, loot ammo, thank you. What did I just get? Tier 3 aura defense, tier 5. I need to make sure all my mods are tier 5. If you focus on that as much as possible. Okay, but yeah, guys, that was insane just now. See, this side... Oh, now there's a switch over here. Last time there wasn't. Yeah, I think this was bugged last time. But yeah, there's explosives over here. I missed these. I didn't see these last time, but I missed these. Walked over, and the moment you get to that side, I stood still because I saw all the zombies and it exploded. So I saw that there's like a kind of a box over here. There was some kind of pressure plate box over here, and I think that's what exploded. But damn, look at this. When I saw this over here, I thought, okay, most of the enemies already fell down. But then there were still some sleepers over here as well. That is just utter madness. Another Seeker. Yeah, let's go kill him. The more Seekers we kill right now, the more cash we get. Okay. It seems even the kamikazes are dead, which is awesome. Why is the vehicle... I was about to say, why is the vehicle not grabbing that? Okay, to give you an idea, we have 30,000 cash. Grab from the vehicle. Only 37.
What can I do for you?
That's way less than I thought we can have. Okay, anyways.
I knew you had it in you.
Ooh, rampage. Trigger rampage when you behead 3 targets within 30 seconds. Rampage duration is 6 seconds. Each kill, this duration 5 seconds. But what does it do? Okay, we'll grab this, grab that, thank you. Should probably go grab the aura offense because I think we already have a tier 4 on us. What's that? What just upped? Come on, show me. Level 80. Ooh, that means under misery, ascension. Now the zombies have a 40% chance of having all of those combinations. There can be zombies with all of them, zombies with those 2 of them. That's insane. Okay, so there's nothing over here that I want to sell right now. I think I'm just going to go drop all the stuff off, and then next time we can check what we can do with all of this. So I need to go sort all of these out and see what I can do. Yeah, that POI was insane. That was a true gauntlet. And we actually used up all of our 7.62. These I had to grab over here. After the whole thing, instead of 3,000, we only had like 300 bullets left. I also went and swapped out the normal 9mm for these. And then I would also have the MP5 on us. So yeah, we should have had that on us way sooner. I sent the other 2 NPCs to go mining just before midnight, but we can't send her because it says it's a horde day, so we can't. For the farm over here, we put some lights up. Hopefully this will also help with the heat, but I think I'm probably going to have to go and do some campfires. Just look at this. It seems especially early morning, it's really low. The only problem is campfires will call screamers, so we're going to have to just stream as zombies over here. I also went and made myself a full heavy armor set of assassin. Basically, you can make a raider, but these give like boost to like melee and stuff. Increase the momentum of your swing. This one says, but this helmet will leave you unshaken. Basically, can't get stunned. So the options were Raider, Nomad. But if I'm not mistaken, the Nomad Guards... Okay, this is food and drink and stuff. I could have sworn one of these... Actually, yeah, look at that. Medium armor. So it's not full heavy, the Nomad. The Raider, like I said, it looks awesome, but it's for melee. And then... the Biker is another option that was full heavy. But the Biker is also basically for like melee damage. Improve your punch and looks nasty doing it. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go for full assassin then. Because with the full assassin, we're going to get the sneak bonuses. In Rebirth, it says something else, but basically the effects are still there. Full set become hidden faster. So the fact that it still says full set bonus means these of you are just renaming what they can do. So now we have full heavy. All of these, every single one of them is heavy. The weird thing is this one over here, the gloves. I'm going to show you guys this. The gloves can take a bandit armor mod, even though it's heavy. But the boots, even though they're heavy, it can't take the bandit mod. I tried putting it on, it just didn't allow me. Also moved around some of the mods. Unfortunately, there's no more mod slots, so we have to only work with what we have right now. But yeah, at least all the mods that we have are like, okay, this is tier 3, 4, 5, 5. That's a stun resist that I put on over there. Over here, it is a 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, and then over here, like I said, I'm slowly but surely getting the running speed ones up, and that's knockdown resist tier 5. So now we finally have like a full heavy armor set. I need to make sure we just grow a ton of red tea though. So at this stage, I'm gonna have to go to Jen's place. I mean, technically after this horde night, we have to move to the burnt biome anyways, or do quest there at least. So when we're doing quests for Jen, I can just grab the goldenrod or the red tea by her, and then I haven't seen. I should go over there. GD Witch, she also has like a ton of goldenrod and chrysanthemums and stuff. The sooner we can get this farm up and running and just put some more campfires and stuff, the better. I wonder if I put a campfire there, there, and there, and perhaps even at the back. Knock it out to make a hole over here, and then at the back just put a full thing so that the campfire's over there. But do you know how much fuel we're going to have it running all the time? I don't think I'm going to get my other NPCs back. Because I can't send her mining because it's horde day. I sent them mining before, and I don't think they can return on horde day because so far they haven't been back, and that scares the crap out of me. Okay, so when it comes to quests, 185 out of 210, it'll actually tell you exactly how many you still need to do, but that's 15, 25, 5 more tier 5 quests. 5 more, and we'll finally have tier 6, and that's going to be insane. I think I'm going to stay in the snow biome until we finish the tier 5s. Ostrich Hotel, Atlas Hope. See, that Gauntless was made by FNS. So I'm really terrified to do this, but we should probably. Lost Sunset, Public Library, Facepalm, Ink, Spook Central. There's a lot of really cool looking like POIs over here that we haven't checked out yet. Let's try Hadley's Hope.
Dukes and ordnance.
Yeah, 5 more tier 5 jobs until tier 6. Only problem is now we only have the sniper rifle NPC. We don't have the M60 NPCs. Before horde night, I'm going to come check, but I doubt they're going to come back. Now the problem is we only have the sniper lady helping us out. So, yeah, if they don't come back, we're going to have a really hard time. At least horde night, we won't have to hear the sounds behind us the whole time. I wonder, where's that sniper rifle dude that was in the area over here? I might just hire him just to have a little bit of backup for this lady. Okay, let's go do this quest quickly. We're going to do this one quest, then we're going to face the horde, and yeah, let's see how this goes. We might actually get some wraiths this time as well, so we have to be careful. Oh, quest is that way. Oh no, something tells me this is going to be a bunker. This, tier 5. I can't see this being a tier 5, so there's definitely a bunker underneath this. This is going to be terrifying. Okay, so let's just hope this is not infested, because we want to get back to the base as soon as possible and just do work over there. But yeah, this definitely has to have a bunker if this is tier 5. Although, unless it's just super infested, that also makes sense. Isn't something the game just crashed? The game just crashed. Okay, let's No, I didn't. Phew. But the fact that it took that long to refresh this thing, there's definitely something weird going on over here. Hey, look at this. There's a bunker going down over here. I wonder if this is how you get out or something. That's not creepy at all, right? Oh, this is unlocked. That's where you get in. Okay, let's just first see if there's any zombies and stuff over here. Hopefully we don't fall into the bunker itself and just immediately die. Okay, there's some dots. There's actually quite a bit of dots for upstairs over here. Okay, I see her name. Vulture's dead. I think that was it for this top section. Okay, I'm guessing this is not the final stash because there's a tier 5, so it should have a bigger stash than this. Knockdown we already have. Just pick it up anyways. If it's just bandaged, we can quickly deal with them. Okay. If we need to, we can jump up and over here, but that's not really going to help us much. What just fell? What just fell? What just fell behind us? That's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, I just figured out we weren't supposed to fall down here. So we have to go back up. But the problem's going to be actually jumping that. I'm just going to put ladders. Okay, that was a lot of dots just all of a sudden appearing out of nowhere. And that dude's falling through the floor, which means he's going to drop down, which means I'm going to have to go down to get him. Come on, come on, come on. I really don't want to use up all of my sniper ammo. But I mean, if during horde mode I have to swap to my SMG, why not? That's fine. I'm hoping this bunker isn't too big. Already this kind of looks infested. If this bunker is too big, we might not be able to clear it in time before the horde, and then I'm gonna have to give up on this. Yeah, that's so not dangerous. I wonder if my arrows, rain of arrows, can actually set off the demos. Probably test that. Crap, there's already a screamer. Okay, it seems like there's loot on the inside over there. Be careful of the explosives. Oh, that's a lot of dots. That's a lot of dots. Oh, the inside. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Move. This is so gonna call screamers. Or even more screamers. Okay, she just screams. So we're gonna have to quickly go out. Let's quickly deal with the screamer horde, and then we have to go back down for the red dots. But damn, just because we don't have that M60 wielding NPCs with us, that's gonna be so much harder. Yeah, it says I called my mercenaries, but nothing spawned down there. That's unfair. So basically, I now have to wait even longer for the mercs, even though the mercs never spawned in the first place. Okay, my problem right now is my leg. So let's just take some steroids then. Yeah, all of these zombies now woke up inside the walls and stuff. So it should be safe for us to just walk around over here. Oh, look at all those dots. There's dots over there, or zombies over there. That's not showing up right now. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. If this was Darkness Falls, I could just use Nail Bomb. A Nail Bomb right now would have been amazing. Did they destroy the bottom? I can't tell. No, it's connected. The moment they realize they can get around the stairs over there, I need to back up for the hatches. With the amount of dots over here, we are going to have to definitely move up. Move back. Okay, page down, page up. Which one? Shockwave ability. Oh, there's a doctor somewhere. Oh, I see ya. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we get that doctor? But now they're in the way. We can't. Okay, kind of got stuck over there. That's bad. Oh crap. Radiation poisoning. I need them to come back over here so I can get back up there. Actually, I'm going to try something quickly. We have this. Nice. Yes, teleport to me, teleport to me. Yes. Yes, I'm glad I took this thing. They're done with the mining, so now they can come help me over here. Go down there, go down there. You can do this, come on. Okay, that scares me. I thought we're done. I might have to bail on this quest because I thought we're done and now... Oh crap. Come on. Oh, that caved in, didn't it? Damn it. I really thought we were done, but now look at this. Still says there's enemies. Okay, so we're supposed to go up over there, it seems. Okay. It seems we're not supposed to go into those rooms over here. We're supposed to go into this over here. Guys, this, I don't think we're going to be able to finish before midnight. At least it doesn't look like there's too many zombies left, so let's hope. I wonder if these are coming from the vaults upstairs that I missed. That's locked. Holy guys, we can't do this. There's no way we can do this right now. There's too many zombies. Yeah, there's way too many enemies over here, unfortunately. If I don't go now, we won't be able to have enough ammo for Horde Night. We're wasting all our ammo on this right now. The lag right now is insane. That just proves how many enemies are down there right now. We'll end up using all of our Horde Night ammo, and then we won't be able to make it in time for the Horde either because it's already 5 PM. Okay, so we're going to be facing the day 56 Horde Night. We are on Warrior difficulty. The Horde Night's a minimum of 15 minutes long. We are on 64 blood moon spawn, nightmare speed. Our explosives can kill us, and to make this so much harder on ourselves, we have Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Turbo. Let's do this. I actually just sent Samantha, the sniper NPC, to just quickly repair everything. I also realized the Seekers are doing damage to this back of the stairs, so I still have to go add a staircase on that side. But other than that, this base should hold. I also have a ton of armor-piercing rounds on me right now that we're going to be using. And I almost forgot, it's been a while since we've actually gone and swapped ammo at Bristol, by Bristol for more stuff. So we can swap the .44 and the shotgun ammo for more 7.62, and then you can turn that into more high power rounds. With these armor-piercing ones, I have to make sure that I'm not shooting down at the snow, because at the moment it goes through the zombie and hits the snow, it completely destroys the snow. We don't have a floor at the moment yet, but it's because we haven't gotten demos during Horde Night. That's going to change really, really quick. If one Horde Night, all of a sudden we only get demolishers. Also, I'm kind of curious to see when we're going to start getting wraiths, because it's like super late game already. It's day 56, that's technically late. And with our game stage and stuff, we should be getting wraiths. I wonder if... Let me take off that one game stage thingy. We have that one game stage reduction mod on that we use to go into POIs. That's insane. We have a 25% or so less chance. Let me just quickly do that. Which is it? Modify game stage. Game stage reduction of 25%, and these POIs are insanely OP. That Hope bunker just now also was insane. Okay, now the zombies might be way, way, way tougher as well. Even the Seekers, so that might have been a mistake. But now we should get like a real challenge, and we might even get some of the other flyers. The Wraith. I wonder if I shouldn't just use this one for now. M.2. We do want to level up this gun anyways. And with armor-piercing rounds, we should be able to do some serious damage. Yeah, we're doing some serious damage with the armor-piercing rounds. So we have to put some turrets and stuff upstairs also for all of the vultures. Yeah, now we're getting tainted crops even. Game stage reduction of 25% is actually a lot. And with armor-piercing rounds now, we can shoot through all the enemies as well, which is awesome. So if I shoot crotch right, we're shooting all the zombies behind him as well. Hello, 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 hello. The more Seekers we kill right now, the better, because we need all the cash we can get. I'm hoping I turned on the vehicle auto loot. I think I did. Just now it actually deactivated, so I have to be careful of that. If I see any bags not despawn, I know, okay, turn on the vehicle. The thing is, I have her now exactly where I need her. I used wooden ones as well, so when they vomit, it goes through the bars. This gun also feels more silent than the M6, the normal SMG, I mean. I keep saying M60 for some reason. Okay, look at this. We are eating through these Seekers. Now I know which way is the way to go. Armor piercing. I should probably start making only armor piercing instead of high power. Because especially with these painters and stuff, they basically have so much armor on them. Yeah, bags are dropping but disappearing, which means I'm guessing that the auto loot's on. We'll see with this one now. I know that I did turn it on, but sometimes it doesn't take. Like when you're on a server, for example, and you lock your turrets, your power turrets, sometimes they unlock. I wonder if you can tell NPCs to repair blocks even during Horde Night. That'd be awesome. Let's just see if I have a drum mag on this or not. Because I have a really quick reload mod on it, but that's not really... If you can't shoot enough, then what's the point? I might need to go take that mod off and see if I can put like a drum mag or something on this. I think that would be OP as hell. I have to make sure I reload when these guys are not close to us. It's a shame you can't swap other ammo other than normal ammo at Risten's place, like at a certain level. Because at the moment, we have so much ammo that we could swap, but you can't swap like special ammos. You can only swap default ammo. And all that .44 and stuff is basically going to waste. As far as I'm aware, you can't take ammo apart in this mod. I technically also want to see if we can't make a screamer farm for explosion immune remains in the forest biome. It's weird, man. It's freaky. Freaky deaky. I still want to figure out how to drop the turrets. Like if I were to go and do page down right now, I'd finally drop the turret. When we were doing that bunker, I tried it and I didn't want to do it. And it even went and used up my mercenaries, even though I didn't press the mercenaries. Technically, I can do mercs as well. But the problem is they'll spawn in here with me and get in my way. If I could spawn them outside, I'll do that. Oh, if I had a roof section, we could spawn them on the roof. That way they'll just drop down to the enemies. And these radiated cops with their 6 strings of vomit. It's insane, man. Insane. It always freaks me out when that one zombie hits and your screen goes grey. Usually the screen goes grey or like black and white when you're really close to dying. But some of the zombies, the moment they hit you, you barely take damage, but it looks like you're going to die from the screen. Guys, we're getting so many seekers that we're definitely getting a ton of loot from this. Okay, high power. This gun's doing enough damage so I can actually just keep using this one. We do want to get this one as maxed out as possible to get another gun other than my sniper rifle. If we can get like a fully automatic weapon, like the maxed out version of it, that's going to be insane. At the moment, this is like the second last weapon you can make for this one. There's 3 total. Crafting. Madman. Yeah, we can make the Scorpion next. Although I'll rather get that up now by just using this. And then all of the expertise we can just go... Oops. With all the expertise we can just up our current class. That's a nice thing about this explosion that you get. You can clean up a whole walkway over here by just having even seekers go flying. But if you want them up here so you can kill them, it's actually kind of annoying sometimes. I'm also going to have to figure out if I use blade traps over here, what I'm going to do exactly. Because if you go and make like a bottom underneath the blade traps and you use explosions, they might explode and ragdoll right into your blade traps, like it's stuck in the wall. So the blade traps are basically going to have to be hanging over here just to avoid that. I want to make sure we can use the sniper rifle during looting. That's why I'm using this one first now. You'd think with an automatic weapon like this, the explosions and stuff trigger way more. But it feels actually like it triggers way more with the sniper rifle. Even though the fire rate's so much lower. We definitely have to focus on making just armor piercing rounds from now on. The more armor piercing we have, the better. This thing's actually eating through the HP on these seekers, damn. The only problem is these automatic weapons pull screamers in like crazy during like just normal looting. The zombie bears. 22,000 on the one seeker. I mean that one event that we had, the boss had like 45k at Dialogue Towers. So these HPs are starting to get up there. That's why I say we need armor piercing, even though we can destroy blocks. It just does so much more overall damage. We need more than just 45 shots at a time. All these red dots in the compass, by the way, are seekers. We're going to be rich after this horde night. I might be able to go buy that plane. There's a helicopter or something that I wanted to buy from Greta's place, but we didn't have enough cash. 180 kills, and most of them are basically seekers as well. I wish I could play like battle music or something over this. But unfortunately, it's insanely expensive buying the rights to be able to use just one song for like videos. I mean, once you've bought it, you can use it over and over and over and over again. But it's like 150, no. How much is it? Times 20 basically. It's basically 50 or so dollars, almost $100 to be able to just use the one song over and over and over again. So yeah. So basically you buy the song and then in the description you place the link to the key, the license. And then that way you can use the same battle song. So when I'm speeding up POIs, like when I'm clearing a POI and I'm speeding up the looting and the clearing of the zombies, or when I'm fighting horde nights like this, we can play like battle music. Fatality. Because I get sometimes just speeding up the video at it's weird as well because you just hear this kind of fast forwarding sounds, but at the same time that's the only way we can do it at the moment. If I were to do jump cuts with all the explosions and stuff, when you're editing it's really hard just getting the kills, like the jump cut kill thingy. When I'm stealthing I can easily do the jump cuts because there's a very little noise. I'm almost out of ammo. It's insane. See, the more I actually kill with headshots, the faster this goes up. I wonder if I should make a level 1 Evo when that's unlocked. That should be better than this level 5 gun. Especially if you can kill these Seekers headshots with this gun, that's way more class XP. Scorpio Evo unlocked. Yes! I'm almost out of ammo over here though. When looting, we'll use a normal 9mm ammo. So we're going to swap to sniper soon. Okay. So this ammo, we have 4,000. I want to be able to use this also when we're like clearing places and stuff, because this is also really good. It's not as powerful as the high power and stuff, but I mean with all the damage per second, it builds. We're taking down Seekers with normal ammo just thanks to the gun. I'm hoping we get a ton of expertise and stuff. At the moment, currently, this class is level 4. So we're very close to being able to get level 5, and at level 6 we're going to get like Madman or something. I want to get the one that sets them all alight. Not Madman Butcher, I mean. There's one zombies, there's one, I know that the Butcher bleeds them. But there is a class that actually puts them to sleep. Like you just see the ZZ signs above their heads. Imagine if this gun wasn't silenced, how noisy that would be. I should probably also make... I should also stand over here. Because most of these zombies are so tall, we can shoot them in the head this way. Get way more XP than standing over here and having to look up at them. Why are they so overwhelming all of a sudden? Damn. This gun is eating through the normal zombies. Their heads are just going bye-bye. Evisceration. No wraith still. It's so bizarre. We should have at least at I think level 50 or so started getting like roaming wraiths. So during Horde Night, we definitely need wraiths, especially since the game stage mod is off. I hate it when the corpses stay behind. You have to waste ammo to try and destroy the corpse. This is eating through them. Awesome. Technically, I should make windows for my M60 building NPCs. So they can watch over here, that kind of thing. But it's going to be so noisy during Horde Night. And since they're not following me at the moment, I wish I could tell them to follow, but just guard where they're standing. Don't move around. Because currently, they're not grabbing any loot as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, they're not grabbing anything of the bag. Oh, no. We established Horde Night, the zombie corpses can't be looted. Like after Horde Night, like at 4 AM, all of a sudden they can be looted. But I want to see if these guys are not following me, whether it's possible to still loot. I think they have to be following me. The problem is then they stand in the window here and they get in the way. What I could try and do is make like a cage for them. Trap each and every one of them in a cage. As long as they still have zombies to shoot at, they shouldn't have to worry about moving. But it's when they move where they can actually glitch through blocks that's going to be the problem. You're going to keep on dying, but you're going to try and face the horde head on downstairs. Yeah, I could make a base where we're only focusing on headshots for the Seekers. With the amount of Seekers we're getting especially, we can get so much cash. Let the normal small fry just go in circles, take out all the Seekers, and when there's no more Seekers, take out the small fry to get more Seekers. Otherwise, the spawn cap's going to be reached. Oh, that was a head-on. I was really hoping that the heavy armor would have more mod slots. I think we'll use this sniper in the morning. That's going to be very silent. You don't have to worry too much. Almost morning. You can see how light it's getting right now. There are so many Seekers left. You know how much cash this is? Okay, almost morning, so we're probably not going to be using this very much soon. Okay, under 2,000 ammo left. I'm just going to swap to this one now. We still want to have some ammo left to go and fight POIs and stuff. Have a backup automatic weapon. I wish that if I was zoomed in I'm shooting, the cursor doesn't go as big as... Although the cursor is actually shrinking really quickly as well, I just noticed. I just have to wait like a split second before firing again instead of just spamming it. I'm surprised. I only now realize that the cursor is shrinking so quick. Okay, the moment the Horde Night meter disappears, like the headshots and kills and stuff, that's when you know it's morning. But when you're aiming down the sight like this, you can't always tell. Yep, morning. But I thought that meter's supposed to disappear now. Okay, Seeker's almost dead. I think that dude just died as well. Voila. Okay, so follow me, and follow me. Yeah, they don't grab anything for some reason when they're not following. Okay, now. Moment of truth. I know that one. This one. Only 100,000. I thought I would get way, 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 way more. I mean, that's still a lot. Oh, stun resist. No, we already have level 5 of that one. Class experience. This one, I don't think we have level 5 yet. And then we want to use these quickly. I should also probably go and swap all the ammo out, but we'll do that next time. Let's see. Do batons, do deployable turrets, and then quickly just go and mod these together. Class experience. Okay, and I have to put this game stage thing back on. So that goes on the head. Class experience tier 4, now it's tier 5. This one over here goes on the chest piece. Voila. Not bad, I say at all. Okay, so grab from the vehicle, put into the boxes. Oops, come on. So grab from the vehicle, put into the boxes. Grab from the vehicle, put into the boxes. Oh, also, look at this. Completely full over here. Technically, we don't need any of these armors anymore because we now have our armor. So I wonder if I shouldn't just go and sell all the armor that I have. I mean, what we could technically also do is just sell every double that we have. But guys, we have so much stuff over here. All of these mods as well. Some of them already have tier 5, so we can just go and sell them. There's no point to hold on to any of this. But I'll do that kind of sorting next time. I should probably put them over here. I think I will do all that sorting like during a nighttime or something, because that's going to take a while. Put that away, knock down what we have. Okay, not bad at all. Do that. We should have tier 5. No, it's tier 4 still. Oh, yeah, these are going towards tier 4 now. The moment these hit tier 4, they'll go and add for the Technic Geek over here. Okay, not bad. And we can make that Evo. I think we should make the Evo so we can use that next time as well. Evo. Level 1. I want to check what the difference is between this gun and that gun. Okay, so at default. Damn, this level 5 is weaker than a level 1. The level 1? Oh, nice. Okay, so it says space for all the mods as well. Modify. Oh, did I just take the sniper's eye? Okay. What did I do? Reload on this one. One of these. Magazine size. Range, weapon damage. Which one was on the other one now? I think this one. And then modify. I can't believe I took these all off. I have to make sure that I have the same amount or right amount of ammo right now. It's supposed to be 21. Yes, okay, cool. We have officially faced the day 56 Horde Night, which means we should now move to this biome. As you guys know, spent the first 2 weeks here, next 2 weeks here, next 2 weeks here. And then instead of moving here, we stayed here, but we did quests for 2 weeks over here. Well, we now have to go do quests over here. But I'm actually thinking, let's just first get these out of the way. Let's unlock tier 6 first. And I'm thinking of actually doing it in the snow, because so far there's more buildings here that we haven't seen than there are over here in the wasteland. So we're going to be using this over here to just get all the other tier 5s that we haven't done yet. I'm going to go try that bunker again we just did before the Horde Night. We want to just check out all of these tier 5 buildings over here. And as you also know, my character by 10 PM at night sleeps, and at 4 AM the game keeps going again. So I set the time ahead during the night. But I think until we reach level 6, I need to go and mine during nighttime. I am sending these guys to go mining, but if I also go for those resources, mine them myself, we'll get way, way, way more. Because I am not thinking of just doing quests over here. I'm thinking of moving over here. So it's going to be a little bit more laggy and stuff, but I mean, it's endgame. We want to move to where the danger is. The only problem is there's going to be so much danger over there. We also technically need way more brass. So basically, they can mine for anything. We can mine for anything. Well, my throat just closed. And we can mine for anything, but the doors over here are what gives you the brass. The doors and the radiators and stuff. So I'm actually thinking of doing the tier 5s and unlocking tier 6s. And just quickly running through like houses and stuff and grabbing as many doors as possible. Especially like apartment buildings and stuff. They are filled with all of the brass we'll need. But yeah, so we are going to be moving all of the stuff to the burnt biome. For now, though, I think let's just stick to the snow biome. And then at nighttime until tier 6, we're going to be not sleeping and just mining. We want to make sure we get as many resources as possible. Okay, or as much resources. Okay, so we're going to do this. I grabbed all this ammo over here because I want to swap it over here. Technically, when I trade for ammo, I should now trade for 9mm. Because we are now also using this weapon, and it did some serious damage during Horde Night. But this one's also running out. So I wonder if I shouldn't, for 9mm, use this one. And then trade ammo again. For 7.62, use the shotgun ammo. Boom. Now we just need bullet tips to be able to turn all of these normal rounds into high power rounds. Although, since we're going to be moving to a tough biome like the burnt biome, I'm actually thinking of going full armor piercing. Like I said, currently, you can see over here. And this mod, it just says clear. This over here was definitely infested, but it just says clear. Now for tier 6, because we know in vanilla and all other mods, tier 6 is tier 6 infestations. So it's a tier 5 building that's always infested. Does that now mean all tier 6s will be infested in this mod, or will some of them just be normal clears?
You're not a pacifist.
Jobs.
We sell
Backbook
guns.
library. We're going to do this one again.
I've got work if you're interested.
Get my revenge on this one. We did it before the Horde, but it was just way too close to the Horde and we had to bail. My goal is to do 1 tier 5 or 1 tier 6 a day, and then at nighttime go mining. But with these wandering hordes and events and stuff continuously hitting us, it makes it so difficult. Okay, so this is a clear. Come on, come on, come on. Please don't tell me. Oh, yeah. This happened last time as well. So this is going to be another infested. It looks like the game crashed, but that's how full this place is. I also still need to make myself a ton of turrets. Wait, is that a military wheel? Hello. Yeah, I need to make myself a ton of turrets as well so we can actually go and use them. I've now figured out page down, I think, is dropping the turrets, but you have to stand still. And then I think page up is being able to use like a shock aura. Okay, do this. It might fall behind us. Be careful. Okay, I accidentally looted his body just now, so the vehicle's not going to loot that. Oh, also, almost forgot. Since we just placed the vehicle down after Horde Night, we have to go and do this again. Auto loot. And I want to make sure this is right in the middle like so I can loot the whole building. Okay, hello. Okay, last time this was an electric box. Ooh, not bad. Okay, so constantly we have to make sure we just do this and drop everything on the vehicle. We have the repair kits for weapons and stuff as well, and now we're going to go underneath. The bunker is on this side, so you can just pick up all of this stuff. Destroy this so it's easier to get out. And then go in over here. As far as I'm aware, there's no zombies in this section. Let's just do this. Okay, yeah, the moment they step here, it breaks in. Cool. Let me just quickly loot all of this stuff over here, and then we're going to go into the bunker itself. Okay, let's see what you have for us. Range damage, level 4. That is... I'm going to keep these on us so we can just use them as is. So, what I technically want to do is... Jaden, inventory. I want him to grab all of that stuff. It's a shame you can't click... Because this just sends everything to the NPCs. I want to send like stuff that can stack to the NPCs and the rest of the vehicle. Okay, and then the button for this place is right here. I messed that up last time. Over here, you have to be careful. The zombie starts putting in over there, but this whole floor caves in. This whole thing's fake. At least with all of these NPCs now here with us, this is going to be a lot easier. Last time we only had her because they went mining. Okay, and they're going to fall on their heads. They're coming from behind. Okay, it's just bandits. Nice. And they came to us. This is so much easier. Okay, still the boss. Oh. It feels like they still have pipe weapons on them. That's definitely a pipe machine gun. It's barely doing any damage to us. Okay, the vehicle just grabbed that. Probably go kill those two as well. But what I want to do... See how the floor caves in over here? Oh, I didn't bring any cobble with me. I want to do this. I want to make sure there's a way for us to get out, basically. Because we're going to be falling into this pit a lot during this whole thing. Do that. We should probably go kill these bandits as well. So they don't come for us while we're inside. Also, I don't want to use my automatic... Oh, hello. I don't want to use my automatics at the moment because that's definitely going to call screamers. Just like last time, although this time they spawned on that side, not this side. Nice. Okay, now we go over here. I wonder what that leads to. Oh, that just leads to the same downstairs we were just in. Okay, anyways, these doors are now locked, so we should be safe over here. This over here is a bug. Yeah, because these plates are in the way right now. See, this is where my old hatches were. This thing didn't reset properly. So now we go do this. Last time we got overwhelmed over here. First things that's going to happen, for those of you that missed it, is we're going to get demos coming from these rooms over here. Then we're going to get zombies. Oh, there's also zombies downstairs. I already see them down there. I'm hoping they don't wake up while we deal with these. Okay, that's a mistake. That was a big mistake. That already woke up the downstairs. We haven't even woken up the upstairs yet. Damn. Okay, please tell me they can actually make it up here. Yep. I'm thinking of quickly going to kill that screamer. What the hell was that? Something just pushed me. I'm thinking of quickly going to kill the screamer first so we don't have to deal with her. She's gonna burrow down into this and scream while we're not looking. Okay, she's over there. Nice, we got her. Okay, this time all of the zombies downstairs already woke up, it seems. Although there might still be a few more if you crouch down. First things first though. Even though we had demos over here, these rooms are not empty. So if we can just go in stealth like this, that would be amazing. Oh, rebirth. Of course, we had a rebirth and it's going to explode. Okay, did I just... Oh, no. Did I just wake up all the ones downstairs? Okay, no. It seems all of them downstairs have... Okay, cool. Please don't destroy the books. That's one thing I'm really protective about, the books. But I should probably make a gap over here so the enemies can make it over. We don't want them falling down and come up the stairs, although that is an easy way for them to get to us. Okay, any more downstairs? Yep. If we can, I'd really like... Oh, all of them woke up. I was about to say, I would really like for us to be able to just stand over here and stealth, but now we won't be able to. Okay, so basically, as you can see, these doors are locked over here. You can go down over here, and in here, and that's when they're going to start shooting. I thought, is this the other side? We got to here by going up the ladder on that side. So there's two sides they can actually come from. Now that we have this gun, it's eating through the enemies as well. So let's just do this. Let's see, go all the way down. There's nothing down all the way. What's that? We have to be careful of enemies. Just there might still be enemies coming from that side if it triggers. We have to be careful. So all we're going to do right now is climb into this over here. And that's when we're going to get a lot of enemies all of a sudden again. See, zombies from underneath are coming for us right now. So we were just downstairs where they're spawning from there right now. While my NPCs handle that, I'm going to handle this. Okay, let's just jump in here now. Should be safe enough. See, the problem is we're going to be actually pass through this place again. If we get lost, we won't be able to loot everything we've looted. So we're going to have to pass through this place the way we came. To make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, did they just come from behind me? I think they fell from up top. There's more. There's more above me. Okay, they're falling downstairs. That door didn't open up. This is so noisy because of these guns as well. We have to be careful. Yeah, look at all that military stuff over here. This is insane. Okay, where does this lead to? There's a zombie underneath us, which we should be able to reach from one of these ladders. Oh, that's a lot of corpses I want to pick up. I don't want to destroy those corpses. Get back here. Okay, where are my NPCs? Where's all the H? It's such a chaos over here. I can't tell what's going on. That's been damaged. Zombies underneath us. These are dead. Yeah, they just fell underneath us. We have to go underneath to fight them again. Hello? No, stop that. I hate when they shoot at nothing like that. Where does this lead? Oh, there's zombies stuck over here all over the place. Okay, and dead. So there's a switch over here. I know we saw factory floor last time when we had to run. It seems that underneath us in the water over here, we have to be careful. Okay, while we bust this open, they're going to be able to shoot through over here. Yeah, it almost looks like a side we've already come from. If we can kill whatever the zombie this is, but I think he's underneath. He's stuck over there. If we can kill this one, let's just see. I might be able to go the other way around. Yeah. Okay, let's go the other way around. We at least have those hatches now as a backup thing. It seems we're supposed to go this way because of the lights, but I'm not sure. I think we're supposed to also fall down. There's a lot of supposed tos, but I can't tell where else we're supposed to go right now. Okay, we lock these two doors. We just do this. That's where we just came from. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This over here just leads nowhere. There might be enemies inside the water, so I don't want to chance that right now. There might be enemies above us as well, and then there's definitely going to be enemies over here. Yep. Hello. When we saw this last time and we saw the dots on the other side on the mini map, we were like, no, let's go. Okay, this side's empty. Now this side. See, we didn't even get to this side last time. I was like, when I saw this, I was like, nah, we can't do this. Let's go. I think most of these enemies already woke up just now. It's above us. Hello. In the vents. And we're getting a death whisper. Oh, this is going to get rough. They're digging through the dirt over here. Hello. See, they're right above us trying to dig down, so that's good. The more they dig down right now, sure, obviously we don't want them just digging in. But this way we'll be able to deal with them. If they make an entrance, we can use that entrance as well to our advantage. Okay, zombies inside the walls. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It seems they're inside that power room over there, but I want to check where this leads to. Oh, hello. Look at this. That's kind of cool. Like a natural kind of cave thing at the back of here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies above us right now. Oh, they're going to fall. It's over here. Yep, knew it. This is definitely a shock aura from our class. We're shocking these zombies like crazy. I wonder if this is supposed to be the exit. Which means over here is going to be the final room and then we have to go exit over there. I still want to loot this whole place, but we're going to have to do that during nighttime with the sheer amount of enemies we have outside. Oh, this is the final stash. Okay, you can still hear the enemies digging down on us. I don't know if this was supposed to be an infested. The reason I say that is this cache is over here, but it's a ghost cache. So this might have been, or had to have been an infested, but it wasn't, or I don't know what's going on right now. That wandering horde is making a lot of noise upstairs right now. I think the screamer also screamed, so that doesn't really help much. It's just a normal munitions, so that was definitely not infested. I accidentally destroyed a box underneath without realizing because I thought that that was an actual infested cache that I could just break open. Okay, so last few zombies over here and then we're done. Just reload this. But it shows there's still zombies on that side left. That's a nasty trap. I hate traps like that. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Okay, now we fall down over here. This was the entrance. Let's quickly clear out the zombies outside because this is going to get insane. Come on, 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 come on. I don't know where I am. Ooh, I keep getting knocked down. That's so messed up. Oh, that screamer came out of nowhere just now. That's all the noise we're making. He's definitely screamed this time around, so we have to be careful now. Okay, we have to get back down there and kill the lost enemies. Guys, these quests, tier 6s are going to be even worse than this, take even longer than this. I have no idea how we're supposed to clear all of that in just like one day. A tier 6 is basically, we're going to have to sleep inside the POI to get the rest done. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to do that, and we're just going to quickly go look for these dots. Okay, finally through over here. We were here earlier, but... Okay, so we have to... So we're supposed to go into the water then. Just get up and to a safe spot. All my NPCs in. Thank you, 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 thank you. Nice. Yes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now we just have to get out of here. Oh. We just have to get out of here and get to that other exit that we saw earlier. Okay, we're barely back at the base, dropped everything off, and now we have a wandering horde. That's just how it goes, it seems. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a massive horde, hopefully. I actually want to see, where is Samantha? On her, I actually went and put all of the armor and stuff I want to go sell. And then let's just open up all of this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. We don't need the knife. Don't need that one. Access expertise. Nah. This one, I wonder if that's my trucks or if that's something else. But if it was my trucks, it wouldn't be still on me. Okay, so injection. Injection. And then this injection, we can make anything. I think, let's go strength. Okay, we're going to use these. Boom, boom. Okay, and then drop the rest. 762, craft. 762, craft. Open up. And drop. Okay, but yeah, as you can see, the armor box is still getting full again. And we have some more mods over the side. I'm going to go sell all the armor we have. We don't need any of this armor. Perhaps for mining, that's only said I'll be keeping, but everything else I'm just going to be selling because we have just way too much stuff on us. Oh, look at this. Deployable turrets and then batons. Boom. So let's really go hand this into the trade and see what the reward's going to be and see if we can get another POI. Okay, there's a doctor over here somewhere. Oh, hello. We still have to get a ton of these immune from him. With the fire and shock for all our NPCs. Okay.
If you're here to
Let's see. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. We'll sell everything we can sell. Okay. He doesn't want anything more from us. That is awesome. I want to go and do this. See for another job. Hopefully it's something we haven't done yet. I know we should probably still do the Ostrich Hotel. I wonder if we shouldn't do the Navisgain jail. That might be fun. Facepalm Inc. looks interesting and Spook Central. We want to go do those as well. I want to do ones we haven't seen yet before.
Better than getting paid.
And Navisgain is going to be a rough one as well because, yeah, that's a prison. Especially since it's in the forest biome, there's a very high chance. That's already maxed out. That's for soldiers. Yeah, there's a very, very high chance that it's going to be infested if it's in the forest biome. I also want to quickly go over here on the way there. I'm going to go for that airdrop over there. I'm going to do this POI and hopefully we're back before nighttime so I can finally start doing some mining. I desperately need to do some mining and send my NPCs to go mining, but I just don't have the time. I mean, just look at this. This one POI took us until morning. Although, to be fair... Oh, look at that. To be fair, that was only from like 8 PM that we started because we had to wait for the horde night to finish. If it wasn't for that, we might have been actually able to get a little bit further. Okay, that is vehicle parts. Put that over there. That's storage. I'll just put in miscellaneous for now. And then I want to make sure we keep all of these. Look at all the cash we have, by the way. Ooh, since we have so much cash, we'll be able to go and buy ourselves a plane soon. Helicopter or whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoa, wait. Food, drink, and I need to cure this toxic thing that we have right now. Prussian blue remedy for radiation. We were radiated in that POI. Okay, I'm going to eat, drink, and then we're going to go do that drop, and then we're going to go do the prison. Okay, I'm making 500 bandages, which is overkill, just these normal ones. But I want to make first aid kits. I need 5 per first aid kit. They're all super far away. They're not coming. See, the moment my NPCs start shooting at them, that's when all of them start coming for us. I have to be careful because some of these are bosses. Look at this one. 30,000 HP. No, that's not 30,000. That's 730,000 HP. What the hell? He's a boss. Radiated Big Mama boss. 730,000. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, we just used we just used most of the 9mm ammo. I should probably go back to the base and just quickly grab that. I think let's do that because yeah, we're gonna need way more 9mm. I'm hoping this is not infested so we can just quickly get through this quickly and then I can just go mining. I want to go mining the whole night long basically. Drop loot, thank you. I'm also gonna keep these on me over here so it dumps to the right spot. That way when I drop stuff later, it's going to drop to the right slot as well. Like if I do this. Okay. So, what I can do, just keep the vehicle close enough. This should be within range of the whole prison to just grab a lot of loot. So far, this vehicle hasn't flipped once like all the others. That's awesome. Okay, with how fast this reset, it's just either because it's a vanilla building or because it wasn't infested. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's not infested just so we can get this one done quicker and go mining. I think we'll use the sniper rifle as default. And we'll only use the other gun, the SMG, if we really need to. Like in a pinch when there's a lot of enemies, we just swap to this one and we shoot. Although, what if I shouldn't, instead of normal ammo, keep the armor piercing? I dropped the armor piercing. Let's just do this. Yeah, we'll keep the armor piercing on us first. That way, if we really, really need to, we can just swap to this gun and shoot. But I ideally don't want to, because as you guys know, the screamers show up with every time we start shooting this gun. Okay, vulture is not a red dot, that's just random. The moment we go into these two bathrooms over here, all the zombies from upstairs are also going to come. They always do that. So we do this. Now the zombies from upstairs as well. We go back. And from over here, you can actually see they're all waking up right now. Let's just get this vulture as well. Okay, and what I want to do, let's try this. Page up. Page down. Turret. Okay. Screamer coming in. Oh crap. Please don't tell me she sees me before I shoot her. Nice. I don't think she screamed just now. Okay, but yeah, with with the amount of dots that just showed up, I feel like that was infested. Damn. Oh, it woke up this section over here. Okay, how do we get that now? We have to break this. Somehow the room I almost never get to was woken up by all the commotion just now. See, we're supposed to get into this room from a different side, and I almost never do that. We're still not dead yet. Come on. Yeah, yep. Oh, they're coming from over... How the hell are these waking up? Although now we have to wait for their heads to stick through before we can even shoot them. It sometimes does feel like the explosions go straight through the walls. Hello. Because those zombies are not supposed to wake up just now, but all of them did. Okay, all the zombies underneath us somehow woke up. Oh. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a lot easier later when we're clearing this place. But this is so bizarre that they're actually all waking up. Okay, so before I can even destroy the window, she sticks her head through. There's dots. Close that off. See, now they're coming in from this side and from that side behind us. It's definitely infested. Okay, and done. That's just a zombie from outside. We have to be careful of screamers running in now as well. We're making so much noise that we're constantly triggering them too. As long as we can kill that doctor. Okay, yeah. We have to kill that doctor before she heals all of these. The doctor still needs to come back for us. Hello, dearie. Oh. Yeah, we have to go kill her, but I want to get all the beds and stuff here still. I think this room already completely woke up. Yeah, we shot from over there. That room will completely woke up. I think while I'm inside a place, I'm just going to clear it out. At least it seems like this... Oh, I'm keep getting really good pistols. It seems at least... I was about to say, this place isn't as dangerous now this happens. They're either going to fall through that room over there, or we should force them to come from over here. Okay, oh, hello. Okay, only the boss left. As far as I can see. Did you make... Oh, made it inside. Come on. How much HP? 36,000. Okay, you're nothing compared to that big mama. He's so tall he can't fit through here. What the hell? Okay, at least the vehicle's catching most of the loot, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. Okay, how did she make it in? That is the question. And did she scream? Is another question. Ah, she screamed when she died. I think that scream actually went off just now. Okay, I've never gone through this. Oh, hello. This section before. Oh, there's another screamer. She's probably going to go through the fence over there, but we're supposed to go through this side. Okay, infested. Oh, doctor. Get them, get them, get them, get them. Yeah, problem is that doctor, if you don't kill these fast enough, maybe she doesn't constantly heal. That would be insane. He's dead. Nice. Okay, he's gonna respawn. Oh, he's not dead yet. These painters are tough. Now, if we were to move to that biome, just imagine how much more work we'd have to put in just to kill a few zombies. But I mean, that's gonna be the fun part. We're gonna move to that biome, and then we're gonna have to rely on our NPCs a lot more because we're gonna be running out of ammo a lot. Okay, this is where it gets rough. Usually I just break these police cars open for the shits and giggles. But if you do this, there's all of these zombies spawning outside. Oh, I can do page down again. Yeah, look at this, all over the place. And there's more doctors. I'm using a lot of ammo, but at the same time, if you consider how much we're killing, it really doesn't matter that much. As long as we can just keep mining and mining and mining, we will be set to move to the burnt biome. We just have to, like I said, mine a lot more. There's 3 police vehicles over here. Let me just quickly lockpick them and grab the loot as well. If you bust them open, there's gonna be zombies spawning, and I don't want that right now. Okay, that was definitely not worth all the effort just now. I just realized I also thought this was going to be the Navigating Corrections, but this is just the Navigating County. Okay, there's a zombie inside one of these over here that doesn't count as part of the quest. Is that a wandering horde that went past? That looks like it. But yeah, inside one of these over here, there's a zombie. You don't have to kill it. I was just thinking when we move to the burnt biome, if we could have a 4th NPC by then with as much storage space as Samantha over here. She has like 70-something slots, I think. Let's see. Your qualifications, you have 64. Samantha, you have... Oh, she's the one with 64. I think Carter has 64 and then Jaden has less. 56. If we can find another one with like 64 slots, we don't even need our drone. But even if we were to try and use our drone, we can't because we still need the schematic. I haven't seen the schematic anywhere. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. I can actually go over here, press insert. That spawns in all of our allies. Oh, there's a doctor in there. Okay, just have to grab all the beds. This is the final stash over here, and then that's the final box over there. Let's really go kill the screamer. Ah, he's not even on this side. Are they killing her? It sounds like it. So many NPCs, not a single one of them killed her. She just screamed, so there's gonna be more spawning in right now. You idiots. Okay, ran out of like the 600 ammo that we had in armor piercing. Hello, hello, hello. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. It's a shame we don't also call the mercenaries when we... Oh, we do. Oh, no, they're climbing ladders. If I call my NPCs, only my NPCs teleport to me. The mercenaries have to follow me somehow. Which they're actually really good at doing as well. Okay. Back here, there's actually a hidden stash. You can, from one of the bathrooms downstairs, actually break through the wall, but I always forget which bathroom it was. There's a shipping crate right here. Boom. Okay, so we're almost done with this POI. Let's quickly run through this place. While we still have the mercs, there's still going to be enemies over here. Hello. Oh, we just had to get poisoning just now. I mean, I am getting hit way too often, but still, come on, man. Okay, last rooftop, and then we can go for the final stash. So you're supposed to clear this place out first, and then fall down into the room we just cleared already. But the safest way is just to obviously do the way we did, where we break the gate down there. Okay, let's grab the final stash of here. See if we got some really good goodies or not. Ammo, well, that means it wasn't infested just now, by the way, as well. Wait, what? Drop in the vehicle. Yeah, that infested cash box just now means this was definitely infested, which it didn't really feel like. I mean, every now and then it felt like a little bit, but mostly it was easy. Okay, so do this, do on my vehicle, grab that, grab that. I'm just gonna grab the rest of the beds over here, see if I can grab the stuff in the one office on this side or that side, and then we're gonna go to the trader. The nice thing is we can just hide or crawl through these gaps over here. You don't have to break the whole gate. Just a quick thing for those of you guys that are new to this POI, to get out of here, from the bottom, come up over here where you see these three over here. Once you flick the switch, just take care of this dude. You run through over here, sorry, yeah. So you go through over there, you turn over here, you turn over here, and you just jump off the roof. Boom. Okay, so we read that, grab that, read. This we turn into more strength. I want to get my strength up so the mining's a lot easier as well. I think that way you also get more resources, so that's why I'm so eager to get that up. Do that, read. Open. Okay, the turrets I have to really start keeping. I accidentally keep selling all the turrets. Batons, craft. This one is deployable turrets. Whoops. Craft all of those. And let's go see if we can't sell some of the stuff. This one over here is a blank book for any of these. We should probably also go see over here. That's maxed out because it's 8. This one's 7. This one's 7. Oh, intelligence is almost very, very close. So if we can just get a few intelligence shots, I could easily do that. Let's just read more books to get it up. Hello. Ooh, he exploded in my face. Okay, trader, be good to me, please. Genetics, expertise. Okay, let's see what we can sell to you quickly. I'm selling all the armor, but I'm starting to keep stuff like the electric, all the electric stuff. Do that. Shotgun, no thank you. Technically, we could read those for the next classes we're going to take. Okay, and then job. Let's just get the next one already. Boulder House we've done. Crackerbook HQ we haven't done in this series yet. Let's go for Spook Central, something we haven't done. MP Log is going to be tough. FNS, I mean the bunker was FNS as well. So both of these are going to be rough.
Gotta work.
But we have to do 3 more jobs, then we're finally tier 6. Okay, so I'm just going to go do some sorting, read all of this stuff. What is our class level, by the way, now? 5. Oh, okay. We're actually very close to Techno Geek 6, then we can move to a next class. And at the moment, we're not really using the turrets much. So I'm thinking of going for a next class, and then later when we want to use the turrets, we can always just read that book again. So the class book for Techno. Every time you want to switch between classes, you just read the book again. So we can do this. What's this? Oh, reference book. So you can read another class, go to that one, and say during Horde Night you want to use turrets. You just read this one again, and it goes back to this class. Awesome. So I've sent these guys to go mining twice. I have a ton of resources that I mine myself over here. And over here, starting to make some more concrete mix. I am going to be moving to the burnt biome, as you guys know. But first things first, we're going to finish the tier 6 or tier 5s in the snow biome. Also, I'm going to be trying a new thing for Wandering Hordes, Scream Hordes, and events. Great example right now. We might be speeding up the video. And then inside of POIs, I'll try my best not to speed it up. I mean, if we can kill them as fast as this, doesn't really matter. But yeah, mostly the events and the Wandering Hordes and the breakouts. Since they take so ungodly long... Oh, I haven't told my NPCs to follow me yet. Since they take so long, we'll still speed those up. But inside of buildings, I'll try my best not to speed up the footage too much. Especially with these tier 6s that are coming now, they're going to be so massive that it's just going to be way too much speed up. It's already starting to get a little bit too much with the amount of times I've had to speed up combat. So what I'll try and do is I'll keep the commentary to a minimum so I can cut out more boring parts. And then I'll try and keep a full-fledged action as is without speeding up inside of a building. If we do 1 tier 5 a day, that should be enough to not have to speed up. Okay, let's just quickly make the strength ones over here. I'm going to go for dexterity and intellect. I just have to turn these into shots. Wow, that's a lot of shots. I have to turn these into shots and use them. Already we are close to level 6, so we'll be able to spend more points over here. Close to level 6, again over here. Level 8 we already have, that's maxed out. Intelligence, very close to level 8, so that's going to max it out now as well. Technically, I didn't need that many intelligence then. And then charisma is also very close to 8, but that's only for better barter that we need it. So I think from now on, we'll turn all of those notes into dexterity and strength. So we can get these to level 8 as well, and then we can just go in for anything. But yeah, to turn all of these into shots right now, it's going to take a lot. So I'm just going to go and use these, and then we're going to go to the POI over there and go do that POI. But yeah, hopefully now, we'll see how it goes. If I can't, like, not do the speed ups, I wonder if I said that right just now. Basically, if we do POI and we have to speed it up, I'll go, instead of 2 in-game days, do 1 in-game day per video. Because that will allow me to actually not have to speed up, but the video is currently 40 minutes long for 2 in-game days. That's going to have to be 40 minutes long for 1 in-game day, just because of the sheer amount of footage that I can't speed up then. What is it? Oh, bandits. Let's quickly take down the bandits. Okay, so as you can see for that, we'll speed up, but inside a building we won't speed up. I'll try and do this. If I can do it right, then we don't have to go to 1 in-game day per video. But the 1 in-game day per video might actually help a lot with the tier 6s. It's just going to be way more episodes then to clear tier 6. Okay, let me just quickly use these shots and we'll go to the next class, the next quest. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is a POI that I've never done before. Also, before we go in, I just quickly going to go take these. Thanks to all those shots, I didn't even realize in strength, we were already on level 5, so we could go for number 5, but we never did for number 5. Now we can do number 6 as well, so boom, boom. Dexterity as well, and intelligence, boom. So now technically we don't need intelligence anymore, it's fully maxed out. Better barter, that's just for better barter, so technically we don't need these. We already have number 4 unlocked thanks to the helmet. So if we go for this one, what does it say? 10% better deal when buying and selling from a trader. At this point, Bristol might just give you ammo. Okay, not really, but trades are really good now. So we might just need this. Okay, so we'll still go for charisma then, but not intelligence, not constitution, and we might still go for dexterity, but definitely strength for the mining. What's fighting what? Something's fighting sound. I don't know if it's a zombie fighting a zombie, zombie fighting an animal. I just hear a ton of fighting going on. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna move that there. It sounds like a mountain lion. Okay, so for this building, I'll try my best not to speed up the battle, like I said. And we'll see how it goes. If I don't have to speed it up, we might just stick to 2 in-game days per video. We'll see. Let's do this. I want to make sure we go for all these dots. Holy crap, this is infested. I want to see if we can't go for all of the doors as well, because we need a ton of brass still. We have all the resources except brass. I so badly want to use the automatic weapon, but that's going to pull in tainted screamers. And we can't afford that right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. All of a sudden I took some serious damage. Let me just get to my vehicle. I need to be careful. Okay, I should probably, yeah, just use this gun. I don't really want to because he's going to call in a screamer, but hey. If he calls a screamer, it calls a screamer. This thing is OP when it comes to dealing with enemies, so we have to use this one. The alternative would be to do jump cuts, but I'll have to look at the XP then over here because of all the noise going on. I can't see like when zombies die and stuff because of all of the explosions and electricity and fire and stuff. Come on, die already. How did you get through? Okay, I'll try when they're stuck like this, just swap to my sniper rifle then. How many floors does this place have, by the way? If all the floors are like this is going to be rough. I'm going to have to try and close this door just in case a screamer decides to show up. But you just know a screamer will be able to break this open easy. Also, there's so much noise that when I edit the video, I have to basically make the sound like with Horde Nights, -8 gain for in-game sound just so you guys can hear me. That's the problem with having like so many. We only have 2, and I want 4 M60 building NPCs. They are so loud. I absolutely love being able to pick stuff up just to make space. But there's zombies on this side as well, so we'll just do this. Hopefully they all come on this side, and we can just focus on this side to kill them. The nice thing is if all of them are standing in a row like this and like in a bundle, it's way easier taking them all down. Okay, she's dead. We have to be careful of all of the Rebirth as well. I've noticed, especially when we did that bunker, there were so many zombies actually rebirthing all the time. It makes it really insane. Yeah, stick your head through. Oh, Jaden, you're in the way. So my biggest problem is my own NPCs getting in the way the whole time. Okay, get back, get back. I wish I could just tell them to stand there and wait for me. They all, for some reason, really love making it in front of me while I'm shooting. Just stand like a meter back behind me. That's all I'm asking. Okay, after this, we're going to have to go and see if we can see a screamer as well. Guys, this is just the first floor, so this is definitely infested. Buildings like these are why I mostly have to do the speed up thing. Just so we can fit the whole episode in. Okay. You guys deal with whatever that is. Crap, they just scream and it's 2 tainted ones. Please don't scream again. Please don't scream again. Did I run out of all of my 9mm ammo? No. Only the ammo that matters. That's gonna suck. Okay, this button over here. Where does this lead? Okay, one zombie inside of here. And I'm guessing he's climb. Yeah, we're climbing here. Cool. Okay, so that means the bottom floor is disconnected from the top floors. Which also means we don't have to worry about enemies right now because they can't follow us in. Although, let's just do this. Yeah, it seems there's no other way to the top floor, which is awesome. I'm hoping that is the case. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so now we can stay on the top floors. Even if screamers show up, they won't do anything or can't do anything to us. Okay, this is bad. This is really, really bad. I might have to fall back a bit. Okay, I'm guessing these floors aren't all woken up yet, which will be bad. I'm hoping these are the only ones on this floor. Then all I have to do is do this and run back and forth. Okay, NPCs, you deal with them, please. I'll deal with these. Okay, this is bad. It does look like this whole floor woke up, which is really good for us. Headshot John, headshot John, headshot John. Ooh. Did they just... Something just caved in. Man, I wish nail bombs were a thing like in Darkness Falls. Those things rock. Okay, we'll have to jump down as well. Quite a few of them actually fell downstairs. We are so running out of 9mm ammo before time's up. Carter, you genius boy. Come over here. Okay, birdies go bye-bye. I just wish it was possible to shoot through my NPCs at my enemies. Okay, birdie, bye-bye, birdie, bye-bye. There's so many times the zombies hide behind my NPCs and I can't get a shot off. And I just waste ammo. Whoa, that felt like there was nothing going off just now. You have to kill them before they go downstairs. At least Samantha seems to be down there with them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. See, if we can actually separate the floors like we're doing right now, and we can make sure we have a ton of armor-piercing rounds for this gun, then it won't be a pipe dream to be able to just go and face the fights head on like we're doing right now. Because especially armor-piercing rips through these enemies like crazy. Okay, upstairs also woke up. We have to be careful. I'm hoping that's just a vulture that woke up. Yeah, that's a vulture. Okay, let's go kill. Did even more fall down? Oh, it seems like more fell down. See, now if a screamer makes it through and she screams, we won't be able to determine who is part of the POI and who is a screamer horde. Although the screamer horde is usually a little bit weaker. Okay, he's dead. The nice thing is, if my NPCs were to go and kill whatever's down there, whether it be screamer horde or part of the POI, the screamers shouldn't scream. So I'll just see if I run around upstairs over here and get some doors and stuff. Wait, did I already get this floor? Oh yeah, we were a floor up. Okay, this floor was way smaller than the previous ones. There's only these 2 rooms instead of like 4. Okay, next floor it is then. I want to make sure I'm the one to destroy the doors. Wait, are you telling me the others from earlier also came from upstairs? It's either that these rooms are now going to have enemies inside them, because so far all of these rooms have been empty every time I clear a floor. But we'll see. I'm hoping that that they actually already woke up, all of them. Oh, who knows? Perhaps they'll drop from upstairs as I'm looting a place. Because that, yep, that does not look safe. Oh, that's a wolf. Don't know where I ran. Didn't have a proper weapon on me just now. Okay, I'm just going to loot the other rooms first before going to the roof section over here. Because that definitely leads up. Okay, let's let chaos reign supreme. Hello. Oh, only wolves, no zombies. Oh no, there's the zombies. Inside the roof. Oh, the wolves actually attacking the zombies. I should have left that. I'm guessing the other side of the roof will also have some enemies as well. But yeah guys, this won't always be as easy as we're doing right now. This episode is actually a rather poor test of whether I can do the thing with no speed ups. Because this POI, even though it is a ton of enemies, it's actually really easy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, all around us as well. Page down. And insert. Woohoo! Let the chaos reign. Look at this. I need to check my HP as well. Oh, are you seriously giving me radiation right now? Oopsie. Concussion. See, the problem with the explosions right now is going to send the enemies flying. Oh, next class I'm thinking of going for Thug. That's the one that puts them to sleep, stuns them. So a whole group of enemies can just basically all of a sudden fall asleep. Where are you going? Bye-bye. Yeah, this rooftop is insane. Okay, you're not dead yet. We'll probably focus on one zombie at a time. I've noticed a lot of times these mercenaries don't draw as much aggro as my NPCs. Whoops. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Okay. Remember that I thought the mercenary was the enemy. Okay, some zombies down here. See, the sniper rifle is my best weapon, but at the moment, this thing pierces through them like crazy. So if we can make sure that we only use armor-piercing rounds, we'll be set. Okay, one more downstairs. Where? Oh, hello. It still says downstairs, so this was a rebirth. What did that just do? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that switch over there opens up this door over here. You can actually see the light. The light over here points into the final stash room. We still have to go kill that one last zombie before it despawns. Wait, now it shows the dots up here. Let me just quickly go kill that first. I'm just afraid it despawns and then this whole quest bugs out. Okay, there's like 3-4 screamers over here, but I'm trying to look for the red dot. It shows the red dots down here somewhere. Okay, can I please take care of that zombie over there? Crap. Now it's gonna spawn more zombies. I just want to get behind that door. It seems these enemies are really struggling to take them down. Look at this. Or these mercenaries, I mean. Okay, quest done. I'm gonna go back to the roof. These guys can stay here, it's fine, and I'll just grab the final stash. Okay, it seems even with all those enemies, this was not infested because there's no infested cache over here. Unless the infested cache is a different side of the building. Sometimes that actually does happen. Okay, I need to dump a ton of stuff on my NPCs. Boom. Come on, give me some good loot. All the mercs just disappeared on me as well. That is range damage. I don't think we have range damage maxed out. We'll check that one out now. It's ammo, and then boom. Okay, let's quickly go hand this in at the trader. Guys, I can't wait until we can actually move to the burnt biome, because here in the snow biome, the farm is too cold. I have a farm, but it's not growing because it's just way, way, way too cold. And there's no zombies or anything over here, right? I did see that there was a ladder on the back of here. I don't know if they're supposed to go out this way. Yeah, it looks like you might actually be able to just go down like this. Although there might still be some screamers and stuff, so you have to be careful of that right now. Please tell me that's an M60 that you see right now. Yes! Okay, you... What's your qualifications? Ah, it's very few slots, but you are an M60 wielder. Okay, I'm interested in hiring you then. Except... you have to remember at the base we also have to tell him where to stand. Okay, so when I heard that just now, I was like, please tell me that's a friendly. It has really, really bad storage, but we can use it as like a farmer as well. Although I didn't check his farming skill just now. This vehicle is awesome, but damn does it suck trying to go through the streets. Look at this, already 5 p.m. I've been trying to get back to the base since way back. Okay, so we'll go for this one. We'll go for this one. Jobs. Upstreet to Shang, Bigelow. I think this one is the one that we seriously got overrun with the last series and we had to book it during nighttime. Book HQ, this one might be fun. Facepalm Inc.
This work we do makes the world a
okay,
better place.
so let's see what we can actually sell to you.
Pay up.
Okay, not much we can actually resell to this dude at the moment.
I feel a little hope inside me every time.
Oh, I actually want to see. Do you sell
goods,
books?
not the eye. Got it.
Let's just see if we can actually make like books and I think we can, right?
There's
What I need is the cargo
tomorrow
mod.
for the armed and dangerous.
Cargo. We need this one, but I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Okay. Yeah, these guys are empty. We're empty. It's 8% infected at the moment, which is really not good. I also want to see when it comes to class. These need to be level 5 before the rest goes. Okay, so that's double employable turrets. Okay, so yeah, we will be able to still go all of these into this and all of these into this. But the next expertise, I think, was going to have to go to the next class. Okay, now we just have to dump the rest of the stuff for now. I want to make sure we're constantly making ammo and stuff as well. We technically, I want to show you guys this. We have a lot of ammo. Or rather different kinds of ammo. So we have all of these armor-piercing 7.62 rounds. I think from now on, when I'm making stuff, I'll go for the 9mm first. We just need a ton of tips because I just realized we have all these casings and gunpowder but no tips. And then the normal rounds that we usually use over here, we have to turn that into armor-piercing as well. If we can do that, imagine this gun with armor-piercing rounds. Okay, I'm just going to use these, do some inventory management and go mining. And I'll see you guys. Oh, I want to show you guys this. I haven't seen this in a while. If you wear this, you can see where the buildings carry like bad structure. So at the moment, if it's red, it means it's bad structure. If it's like this, it's okay. It's not great, but this over here is bad. If it turns like a dark red, it's all like almost like a brown color, it's going to cave in. That's a really cool feature. If do that again. Okay. So yeah, what I'm going to do just guys, I'm going to go mining during the night like crazy. I'm going to send all 4 my NPCs to go mining constantly. So I'll keep them down there in the mine with me. So I can just send them every time they spawn back in. And then I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, it's morning. I actually wanted to go mining a little bit more, but these guys for some reason took so long to come back. They only came back at like 2:30 in the morning. I wanted to send them for a second time because I need like clay and lead and stuff as well. I am busy making, let's just see if this is done. 500 bullet tips each over here. This over here requires the raw resources and we need the brass that's going to be over here. Oh, they're done. Nice. Brass. Okay, so let's see what we can make over here. I'm going to make the armor piercing. What are we short on? Clay. See, I wanted to send them a clay, but now I couldn't. That is such a disappointment. Okay, I'll just make this then over here. And then in these, make sure we make a ton of this as well. Oh, remember that was like, wait, what? Trade. I need 9 more. Yep. Okay, so now we have 1,800 of these rounds and a lot of these rounds as well. So hopefully that'll be enough for this one POI, because if I'm not mistaken, this Facepalm ink is like a really big POI. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's go have some fun. Also, I keep taking the fuel out of my vehicle. I actually sent all of them. Just refill all of it. I actually sent all of them mining for oil shale just now. And also the new guy only has a... oh, I forgot. I need a silencer for him. The new guy only has a mining level of 1. So if we find another NPC with an M60, I'm going to let this dude go because the mining is way too low. But yeah, send all 4 of them for my oil shale. Got like 19,000. So we're making a ton of fuel up here. Yeah, we're making like 30,000 fuel right there. I'm hoping they stack. Yeah, they stack to like 10k. Okay, it just had to be this POI. This one can get rough. Also, just realized, is that a wandering wall going through? Just realized my other NPCs did have their silencers on. I didn't notice that there's an option to remove silencer. It should be that if you already have the silencer on, there's no option to actually put a silencer. Because now I made 2 for no reason at all. It's just wasting resources. Nope. So if you go click on these 2 over here, for example, it says give, and then also it says remove. Wait, why doesn't it say remove here now? Carter, give silencer, accept. Jaden, see, there's an option for remove silencer. Okay, but yeah, for some reason now, one of them didn't. Okay, I'm just so confused right now. Let's start this. I'll make sure I'm going to grab all of this as well because we are short on goldenrod and our farm isn't growing at the moment. Yeah, you guys can go for the vultures that are coming down at us. Thank you. Okay, this side's the bookstore. We don't want them waking up right now, but they might just. I am thinking... if we can stealth this, awesome, but I don't think we'll be able to. I'm going to raise these zombies to the right that haven't woken up yet. Okay, let's do this. And these are armor-piercing rounds now as well, so they'll be able to do way more damage too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, die. This place is going to get so much worse right now. That's why I don't want to use any turret or bandits or anything right now. Mercenaries. I'm going to break in there as well because technically you're supposed to fall into that room, but it's very dangerous falling in there. Hello, hello, hello. I think we can actually have them help us over here. I need to make sure not to accidentally destroy the books though. We might just get a few more expertise and stuff in there we can really use. Okay, the problem over here now is going to be... obviously screamers coming out of nowhere. Come on guys, break open this door. I wonder if I shouldn't just do this. Have them break through. Although at this stage they're just going to crawl through instead of break through. I've noticed I do more damage... oh, this door's unlocked, that's why. I do more damage with my axe on the bulletproof glass than with my pickaxe. Okay, let's just break this open. Unfortunately, this door is locked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Ooh, where did you come from? Must have been a rebirth. I want to open this up so we can have easier access as well. Do that, do that. That is locked. Awesome. There's still zombies in there sleeping. Are you kidding me right now? How is he not woken up just now? If he hasn't woken... yeah, there's more dots on that side. Damn. Okay, we have to be careful because our NPCs love opening up hatches and stuff to go inside and face enemies. I just realized I'm shooting the bookcases. No. Oh, they do fall through. Clever them. There's going to be more zombies at the back as well. We have to be careful. Come on, headshots, headshots. Yeah, be careful of those rebirths, but those weren't any enemies. That's at the back over there even more, and they're going to fall on our heads as well. Technically, that's where we're supposed to fall from, at the back and the top. Okay, now let's be careful of zombies falling on our heads.
And we have to go back over here. Because there's some zombies over here and some loot hiding. You can see there's a light in there, like we're supposed to go there, but technically you're not supposed to. Come on, get out of my way. Oh, this is stone. No, it's not. It's just the one dot. Nice. Okay, so we're going to run in here. Going to call them closer. Oh. Now the other side's going to wake up as well. That was a mistake. It doesn't seem like it's infested. Infested would have way more enemies. At least now we are separated from the bottom floor. So we can just quickly run through this place. Okay, you're dead already. I have to go for those headshots, but it's so difficult when they're shocking and flying around and stuff. It's so easy to think, oh, that's just a corpse flying by you, and then it actually turns out to be an enemy. Dead, dead. And I've noticed most of these, the current 2 pure eyes we've cleared, even though they haven't been like super infested, all the enemies have been tainted. There's a doctor somewhere. Kill him, kill him, kill him before they heal. Thank you. Nice. See, even when sleeping, she can wake stuff up. Oh, there's another doctor, so there might be a wandering horde outside. Remember, only with wandering hordes, wandering hordes and screamer hordes and events, I'll fast forward and then I'll try and do the rest like this while talking to you guys and just chilling. There's just so much noise that I have to really tweak the audio. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there another doctor inside of here? It sounds like a lot of noise coming from outside, so I'm thinking there's a wandering horde coming past. We have to go to that staircase and see if there's anything in the staircase. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we might just get a never-ending horde of screamers right now because they keep on coming in and screaming and screaming and screaming. And to take out this bigger horde quickly, we use the SMG, which makes more noise and calls in more screamers. So this might be impossible unless we call in the mercenaries. I thought there's going to be a doctor down here. That's the only reason I came outside. I disconnected the floor so we don't even have to worry about screamer hordes and stuff. So I think that doctor then had to be upstairs, not downstairs like I thought. Okay, it's weird how this side didn't wake up at all just now. That's a lot of dots. Okay, guys, come back here. I don't care about the wanderers outside. We have to deal with these guys right now. Headshot level. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to start making crushing drinks because I only have like 5 left. Every time I go do one quest, I get radiated again. It's been happening a lot recently as well. I was actually thinking there might be a doctor over here, but it might just be upstairs. It's a shame we can't do more headshots. It takes forever to take them down, even with headshots. 2 to the face. Sometimes I get lucky and I either do a crit, kill him instantly, or I do like 2 shots. A crit or 2 shots, and I can take them down quickly. Oh, next class I'm going to go for. I said it's going to be... not witch doctor, not soldier. I said it's going to be thug because this actually goes and puts them to sleep, to stun targets. But I'm thinking of going for builder. Dismemberment chance going up. That also helps with like headshots and body parts and stuff. If we're inside a massive horde and we trigger that, that's basically going to allow us to make sure that they don't go and... scared crap of me. It's going to make sure they don't just run around all the place. They're just going to be like limbless, crawling around. I don't know why that jump scared me just now. That was weird. Come on. And inside the bathroom. Okay, let's deal with the bathroom. Actually, they'll deal with it with a few behind me. And there's a dude with armor as well, so be careful. Could have sworn I saw a dude with a white shirt. This is basically going to be our everyday inside of the burnt biome. Rebirth. She was also Rebirth because we killed her.
But yeah, inside of the burnt biome, this is basically going to be every day. Just non-stop zombies all the time. And they're all going to be infested or tainted as well. It's a shame I actually shot into that room just now. I could have placed down a hatch. Wooden hatch goes a long way against some of these, especially if you can get those headshots in. The nice thing is I have noticed that these automatic weapons do trigger the auras more because obviously they shoot more, they hit more. Okay, whoop, you woke up. I wanted to sneak over here, man. I wanted to sneak. Let's just do that. Humans are downstairs, so they shouldn't be a problem right now. And we're on like 3 or 4 floors up, so they definitely can't reach us. Oh, how the... Oh, they can jump. That's or they made it up another way. We have to go and check. If they can make it up here, then that means their screamer friends or their hordes can make it up here as well. Is there another way that they can make it up here that I'm not aware of? I think they're using this over here somehow. They shouldn't be able to make it up here at all, so I'm so worried now. Whoop, where are you coming from? I don't think he's even a dot, so they're coming from this side. Let's investigate. They're not making it up over here. Is there a ladder or something over here? I don't see a ladder. But this is definitely from the screamer horde right now, so we have to really be careful. How are you guys making it in here? I'm guessing these are the ones that can jump like 3 blocks high. Although, no. These are the dots. They lured them from the upstairs to here. Okay, that just helped us. They just bleed out. I still want to figure out how the hell the screamers made it up here. I'm guessing they can jump those blocks. The more you miss, the more wakes up. Okay, dots, come for me. Okay. Headshots. They're almost out of rounds as well, so I have to be careful. I might have to swap to my sniper rifle soon. If we can just unlock the max level baton. At the moment we can make like level 3 stun baton, and I think we looted a level 5. But in a group like this, I don't know how well a stun baton actually work. We could make normal auto turrets. Normal junk turrets. Okay, your head is inside the wall, unfortunately. Okay, you woke up. Yeah, let them break through to us. Is she a yeah, she's a rebirth. They have to go through a vault door. They have to break through over there. I'm just worried there's way more dots on that side as well. We have to be careful of it. Should probably also swap to just mainly armor piercing rounds, even for the 7.62. That might have been a mistake, John. We're still busy with these, and I'll work up these over here. Sniper rifle time. Especially those headshots, sniper rifle does really do a lot more damage, but damage per second, obviously other gun's better. Also, the recoil on this is insane compared to the SMG. Okay, did they just radiate me again? It feels like it. Headshot, bye-bye. See, if we had the dismemberment chance, this would even be a more chance of just them dying. This over here is the reason why I usually speed up the video. Because doing jump cuts to per kill, there's too much chaos to tell when the zombie's dying. Okay, they still have to break through over there. You're dead. This is locked. I think there's a button. Yeah, there's a button over here. Good luck. There might still be some enemies over here that we have to be careful of, though. If we could just have another M60 wielder. But all of them have to be like really good at mining as well. Because currently the new M60, like I said, only has level 1 mining. That's way too low. Pull him closer and carnage. Rebirth instantly, damn. Come on, headshots, automatic. You need to be careful sideways of us. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that wall's fake. Okay, what we'll do then... Oh crap, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. I want to put this down, please. Do that. Okay, insert. We have to because we're going to get swarmed from all sides right now. We're not even on the top floor yet, so this is unfortunate. Oh, no, 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 please, no, please, no, please, no, no. Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that nearly got me just now. Lock that, do that. Holy crap, that almost killed me. Okay, so page down. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. But be careful of the elevator, they can go there. Oh no, but we didn't open that door, so it should be fine. Look at all the zombies in the staircase over here. Damn. Okay, time to use normal ammo. Damn. All of those armor-piercing rounds gone. It's such a good thing I was able to get out of there just now. I got smushed into that corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate when they do that. And every time you stand up, you're looking in the wrong direction, so it's so weird. The faster we can kill these, the more we can use them upstairs as well. Shows there's a zombie downstairs, so they must have fallen down the stairs over here. Do this, do this. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, there's one on this floor, and there's one downstairs now. Still downstairs. Crap. We have to deal with this dude now. Oh no, 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 oh no. Broke. Oh, that's bad. Come on, deal with him, deal with him, deal with him. I have no idea how the hell they're making it up here, but the other dot's still downstairs. Oh, no, 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 just as I dropped the door. I thought I might be fast enough, but nope. Whoa, did she just rebirth? Okay, 2 hatches should be strong enough over here. Although the zombies are behind me, please don't tell me they're going to break through this wall over here. There was already a fake wall earlier that they could make through, and I didn't even realize it was fake until they started breaking. Okay, whoa, 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 they can actually reach me from far away. Oh, this wall, they go, no, 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 that's unfair. They're hitting me through the door. Okay, page down. If I can, nope, can't. I have to keep moving because the moment I keep going there, every time I do that, they're going to go and smack me from the side. I wonder if I shouldn't try and stack up somehow. See, if I can go from over here, I might be able to do this, but I have to be careful of them not falling on my head right now. Oh, nail bomb from 7 days from Darkest Falls would have been awesome right now. Okay, what I can do is try and jump up there and just call my NPCs to fight. Then I can jump back down here for safety. So, call him. And then we just see what happens. Hello, hello, hello. As long as they don't come downstairs somehow without me realizing, we should be fine. Why is this floor not waking up? Look at that. Okay, I want to see if I can't just go. Kill him that way. The more I can kill that way, the less we have to worry about over here. Oh, they're so breaking what I'm standing on right now. But if that's the case, all I'm going to do is jump upstairs to the top floor. Although we have to be careful of that because the top floor still has a ton of enemies. Woo! Can't touch this. Okay, there's still a fetch over here. Oh, there's still a fetch actually in the wasteland. Oh yes, go fetch him. There's a fetch in the wasteland that we still have to do. But it's on top of Higashi Tower, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Got that in time. Thank you. Nothing over there. See, this is the final room. In Wasteland mod, there was like radiators and stuff over here that was so tough, you couldn't really take them down. This window needs to be broken so we can shoot over here. As long as I'm standing far enough back, we should be able to deal with these without them smacking me through the wall. Raise 6, we have to hurry. But be careful not to destroy my own loot at the back over there. Round the corner. Are you dealing? Oh, there's a bathroom over here. I didn't even realize. Luckily, this NPC just now was shooting at them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have realized. Okay, headshots. Technically, at this range... Oh, please don't tell me I've been destroying my loot at the back. At this range, I think the sniper rifle would actually work better. Broke his arm off. I think this member would be... I'm definitely going to go for that class next. If we can take off their limbs, headshots count also as limbs. It's just this dude over here that's left. Well, she keeps rebirthing. Okay, come. Oh. Slightly slow. Okay, everyone else is at the bottom. What I need to do now as well is to make sure that we also grab all of the wood doors. Hello. Where did you come from? Okay, unfortunately I got that one interaction bug just now. I accidentally hit this container, which means we can't pick it up now. We'll have to repair it first before even being able to pick it up. Oh no, oh, that's awesome. I definitely hit it, but it allows me to still pick it up. Well, this is one of the dots that from downstairs that actually came up here with us, which is awesome. Now we just have to go kill the last dot and this quest is done. Oh, this is the last dot. This is where they're making it up. I saw the ladder in the beginning, but I was like, nah, there's no way, right? They were actually making it up that ladder. That's insane. Oh, crap. There's still stuff on the roof left. I thought we were done. Okay, there's definitely vultures. And a handful of this. And there's obviously going to be more on the side of the building as well. Yeah, this sniper rifle actually does help a lot. Okay, I don't want him vomiting, so I have to stop him. The moment he does that fussy thing, all of a sudden he's going to pull in a whole army. Oh, no, please no. Ooh. Reload. Oh, out of ammo. That's no good. Yeah, at least we do have that shock aura protection slightly. Yeah, you guys can help me, please. Thank you. I need to heal. I swear, if I die after coming this far, I'd be so mad right now. You have to go for those headshots the moment they're down. Okay, how many more? 2 more. Oh, you vomited. No. Okay, how many more dots? 2 more. Okay, got stuck in the wall. Thank you. And then someone just fell down, it seems. Okay, he came for us. Nice. Oh, please get him. My HP is way too low. Please, don't let this be the end. We just have to take him down, then I can die. Yes, go back to trailer. Let's go. Qualifications. Level 2, level 5 mining, and 24 slots. So, what I'm going to do then... You, Adrian. Come on. Adrian. Give silencer. Thank you. And Adrian, I want to dismiss you. Next up, we have to let go of Samantha, but it has to be for an M60 wielder that has more slots, or the same amount of slots as her. I have to get rid of this concussion. This thing's almost killing me. Okay, weapon parts, and we already have that stuff, so let's go for old cash then. I have to actually go and buy some vehicles. Something just leveled up, which is really bad. Level 90. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's all for what we can sell right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go mining during the night.
Now, that's...
I think from now on, we're going to keep mining during the night because it's going to be a place we're going to move to that's super, super dangerous. So I'll send them to go mining during nighttime, all 4 of them. Especially level 5. During nighttime, I actually sent these guys go mining for me. They got a ton of clay. I also went and mined a ton of stone. Basically, I went all the way from over there, all the way to over here, looking for lead. And I actually went and found nitrate. So we got like 27,000 of that. We also started finding some iron at the back of here, but I didn't mine that yet. So yeah, we're just going to go back to the base, drop all of this stuff off, see if we can make a ton of resources, and then do our last tier 5 quest. You literally only have to do one more, and then we can unlock tier 6s, which means then we'll have to move to the burnt biome. As you can see, I actually mined very, very wide. Oh, why is this? I mined like 5 wide, 3 high, all the way from the base to over here. And over here I was like, you know what? I'm sick of just getting stone. Let me just see if I can get some lead, and I got the nitrate. But as you can see, this mine goes forever. What I really like is you can send them mining. Say, for example, you tell them to stay over here. You send them all mining, and then whilst you're mining to see whether they're back or not, all you have to do is use one of these and teleport them to you. So if there's no teleport option, it means they're not back at the base yet. And if there is, then you can just get them back at your base quickly. So that's awesome. Okay, I just want to make sure if we have any food and drink before we go. And I want to check if I had anything inside the tables, because I keep forgetting to check these things. And with the amount of enemies we're getting inside POIs now, we need as much ammo as possible. That's also why I send my my NPCs to go mining like crazy. Now that we have so much nitrate, we can actually just go and mine coal. So that's going to be a lot easier as well. Now I wonder, should I make cobble? Because if you look at this over here, I can make stacks and stacks. I think I can make like 20,000 cobble. That's about 1,000 or so cobble blocks that I can upgrade to concrete and then upgrade to other thing, but I can just make shapes as well. So if we go over here, concrete block, that's in the forges. Concrete block, we have a ton of already. Look at that, 372 concrete blocks. I wonder if I shouldn't go for the cobble first. I feel like it's going to be cheaper upgrading the cobble, because remember, it uses 20 mix per block instead of 10 when you just upgrade from cobble. So it's a lot more tedious building in cobble, but at the same time, you get way more done. Although that's 166 minutes, that's a lot. Although that does give you 40,000, I just realized. Damn. Okay, so what I'm going to do is then just put these things away, put the fuel away for now. I'm also going to... I'm thinking of just using the auger all the time, but it makes so much noise. Especially when you go to that dangerous biome, we want to make sure that we're not making noise all the time. So when mining, obviously we'll use the auger, but when we're just looting places, I think this is way safer. We'll just do that. I'll keep this on us in case we come across another NPC. And then vehicle parts. I already filled up the vehicle as well. So we are now completely good on fuel. Ammo. We need so much more ammo. That over there. Technically, we should be using that for Horde Night. But we have these over here for Horde Night. And the fact is, we can also go and just headshot all of the Seekers and stuff. So that's going to help us a lot. Do we have any quests active? Nope.
No worries. We can just stand around until Zed decides we look like it's next meal.
You again.
Okay, let's see.
See my pretty face.
After we do one of these, we're going to move to the burnt biome. So I need to decide which one's going to be the best for us right now. Ostrich Hotel is super, super close by. Cracker Book is kind of dangerous, especially with that one floor being so insanely filled with enemies. It's going to be a real hard choice. The MP log, this would actually really help us because there's a ton of bookcases, but it's also actually very dangerous. So I think it's between the Cracker Book and the Ostrich Hotel. And if the Ostrich Hotel is, let's try this. Nah. This one's so much easier to clear because it's way more open. This over here has floors upon floors upon floors of rooms. And if it's infested with this mod, I think it's going to be way too difficult. So I'll do the Cracker Book for now. And I think let's just first go and fill up on food and drink and then head over to the quest. Once we're in the burnt biome, we can focus on doing harder POIs and stuff as well. Also, I want to show you guys this. When it comes to classes, Techno Geek is finally level 6 now. So I think let's get rid of the deployable turrets now because currently we can only deploy like 1 turret, which is weird. I could have sworn we're supposed to be deploy 3 turrets. Oh, I think they're stacked. That's why it doesn't look like it. But yeah, I am going to go for another class, and I think I'm going to go for Builder. Because with a Builder, what do we need for this one? Hammers. With the Builder, it does the dismemberment, and we really need to start dismembering zombies. Remember, dismemberment also counts for headshots. There's a Seeker somewhere. Hello, 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 hello. 3 of them. 4 of them. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink another Prussian drink. Damn. So instead of getting just 2, we went from 2 to 3 and now from 3 to 4. That is insane. Class experience, fire rates, game stage tier 5. I think we already have game stage tier 5. That is on the chess piece. Yeah, it's already blue. Okay, yeah. What a start to the episode. So let's just quickly make sure they're not carrying anything. I have to eat and drink, although this is ranged. What is this one supposed to be? Hammers and... I just want to make sure over here quickly. So, boulder is pistols. Hammers and pistols. It seems we already have pistols unlocked. Now we just have to unlock the hammers over here. Which means we need melee, which we don't have at the moment. Okay, after this one quest, we should have enough. And then I also want to go turn these things into other stuff as well. Okay, damn. Let's just quickly drink this Prussian drink, food and drink, and then go to the quest. Okay, so this one sucks. I wonder if I should do the bottom floor first. If we fight all of the enemies over here first, although we have to be careful not to destroy the books, we don't have to worry too much about the ones from up top as well. So clear. Also, if we do the bottom first and the screamer shows up, we're not going to have too much of an issue as well later. Nope. There you go. Okay, anyone in here? I just need to shoot one zombie to wake them all up. It doesn't really look like it's infested right now. Okay, so let's quickly clear out this place. I'm hoping we can clear as many of these out as quickly as possible as well. What's over here? That's a friendly, but I don't know if he has an M60 or if he has a tactical assault. Oh, I keep forgetting when she dies, this happens. It's rather annoying because this boss... I think she's one of the few that actually does that. The zombie leaders also do that, where they spawn their minions. But she spawns these on death. I remember back in 820 when these were like part of an event. Just random events that could actually come for you. That was rough. Okay, you are still busy. The Tainted. What I could do is actually go through the back. Okay, as long as the dots come for us, we don't have too much of a problem. I don't want to go through the spikes over here because the spikes are going to be our saving grace against screamers. Okay, so I'm quickly going to grab these. I wonder if I shouldn't do the bottom first. Do this in reverse. Usually you go up the scaffolding to the top. But we want to get away from here before the screamers show up. If we can do the bottom and then do the top, we don't have to worry about the screamers at all because they won't be able to get to us. All you have to do is disconnect the scaffolding from the rest of the building. But this is going to be rough actually because you have to do this. If this is infested, because that didn't really look that infested, but if it is, this is going to get really, really bad. So I'll just do this. We might want to use this gun, and then I'm hoping no screamers are going to show up right now. That's a lot of dots. Okay, let me just close these doors. Thank you. The problem is now these guys are going to get in the way again, so we won't be able to see properly. Oh, there's a doctor. We have to kill the doctor first. Okay, if I can just stand over here, this should do the trick. Slice and dice. No, 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 no. I wonder if that's the shock from, or explosion from my own enemies being, my own allies being that. Not enemies. I mean, the enemies also do have, like, shock on them, some of them. But I think my own NPCs, every time they explode the... I keep saying enemies. Every time my own NPCs explode the enemies, they do that as well, so we have to be careful. I don't think that doctor's dead yet. Come on, I want to get up there before everything else comes. We're so getting screamers right now. I mean, the screamers aren't too bad because you can deal with them on your own. The problem is when the screamers team up with all the other enemies. Okay, you guys are almost dead. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Let's go. There are still bikers over here that never make it out of the room, so we have to be careful of those. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, looking at this, this is definitely not infested. Okay, let's see. Loot time, I think we already have that level 5. Any books over here? Nope. This place always has so little books. That's why I love the Alpha 19 bookstore. You always get books from that one. Okay, so we have to go for hammers. Hammers. I'm hoping this is the right one. The moment we go for that, we should be able to unlock ourselves the builder class. And that's really, like I said, that's really going to help us. Just being able to dismantle, or dismember and dismantle stuff. Okay, use that one. I actually want to see builder. Okay, we can unlock those now. These, I'm actually thinking of going melee for the Techno Geek class so we can get the baton, and going ranged for the new class. So we have to go pistols for the builder. We're going to go for baton still so we can get ourselves a proper melee weapon. At a stage, we want to be able to go melee while our NPCs do all the shooting. Okay, now they shouldn't be able to reach us. As long as you break this or the ladder over here, but the ladder is like 10k HP, the screamers can't make it up to you now because this was the only way to get upstairs. So, Q, insert, hello, go to over here. Make sure I'm standing in the window on the way out. And I'm just going to shoot through this window while they do all the other stuff over there. Intelligence now level 9. Awesome. So that means we can now actually focus on like strength and stuff as well. There's so many zombies over here that the audio is bugging out. I need a bigger magazine for this gun. I keep forgetting that because this is Rebirth, there's no vanilla zombies. So the spawning that I'm used to doesn't really happen over here. Like all the businessmen, all the bikers, all that stuff. Did they actually fall down just now? Those are the ones underneath that woke up. Okay, so yeah, the zombies underneath us woke up. That's bad. I should probably go kill them first before we kill anything else. Because if they despawn, oops. If they despawn, we're going to have an issue. We go to the main window over here. They're going to be here. It's from the balcony, from the upstairs balcony that we're supposed to drop down to. Please, all of you guys fall down over here. And also, please tell me we can kill them before a screamer shows right now. We still have to go clear the second floor. I should probably also just help them by breaking this. But I can also shoot some. Whoops. Something's stuck. Hello. Wait, who is you? There was someone else just now. Okay, unfortunately now I don't know how my mercs are going to make it to me. I'm hoping they can teleport. Because we still have to clear the roof and we still have to clear the one room over here. But these rooms are way more dangerous than the roof, so I just want them over here. See, now we just do this. Stand back. That's not too many dots. I actually thought there's going to be way more. And most of them are radiated as well, so it's way easier than killing tainteds. It feels like this gun runs out of ammo way too quickly. Did I take a mod off or something? Okay, you have to go. You give people armor. Bye-bye. Someone just fell down as well. Okay, let's quickly kill them. Go over here. Pull him in. That's a doctor. That's a doctor. Okay, you guys can go through. I'll stand over here. That's a tainted. Nope. I can actually speak to the individual ones as well. That's awesome. I think let's go through. I didn't realize we can do that. I just realized I'm pushing the push to talk for Discord. I swear if that actually bugged my audio just now, I would have been mad. This is awesome. This is way easier than I thought it was going to be. This should be done now. Yep, done. This was a rebirth. Okay. We have to make sure we make a roadkill of all the other zombies over here first. They keep getting stuck to my vehicle like that. But basically we have to first kill them because the moment we climb out of the vehicle and my NPCs start shooting something, everything else is also going to swarm us. We've been lucky so far where if we climb out of the vehicle, sometimes the bosses and stuff are way too far away. So stop. I'm out. Nope, not this time. Okay. Let's just really kill all the enemies then and then loot the space. I should have probably tried to see if I can't drive through the tree. If we could drive through the tree, we would have been able to go and see all the enemies properly. That can't be it. I'm waiting for some kind of boss to show up. Okay, let's see what you're going to give us. Impact? Oh, we already have an impact drive. I was like, yeah, impact drive. Oh, yeah. Okay, so no boss this time. That is bizarre. So far, we found so many bosses. We don't even need any body bags anymore. Now it's just the explosion immune things we need. Is that a wandering horde coming through? Where are you guys coming from? I mean, sometimes when you do these drops, the zombies do spawn like super far away. That's what I was actually hoping for just now. Okay, so let's go to the trade and hand this in, and then see if we can't quickly make that other class as well. Just a quick heads up. We saw this on the server. Be careful of this. All of this is fake. So, let's just see if I can get back with my vehicle a bit. There you go. My vehicle's starting to do that now. It never did that before. Okay. So when you run over here, the whole floor caves in. And there might be enemies downstairs. So you have to be careful of that as well. Oh, there's books down there as well. You know what? We're strong enough. This is a very small POI, so why not? Oh, wow. There's tunnels over here. Oh, hello. I wonder if this side also has some... No, this goes up. I mean, that was worth it. Might have gotten something really awesome. Didn't really, but I mean, the books are really helpful. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh, hello. Only 2000 HP compared to a zombie one with like 4k to 7k. That's nothing. Okay, so we need 15 for the new class. I wonder how much? Just buy all of them. I actually want to hand this in. I want to go see if we can't buy that helicopter from the other trader up there. Because now we have so much cash. It's going to be awesome being able to fly to the burnt biome. Genetics. Oh, tier 5 complete. And steel. Thank you. And we don't need mods anymore. Let's go for cash. Cash, 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 and more cash.
Guns for days.
Guns for days. I'm also not really picking stuff up anymore because there's no point. At this stage, just some of the loot we find, we can basically go and sell. But yeah, we don't need anything from the trader anymore. So I'm literally just going and... Or yeah, we don't have to sell anything to the trader anymore. Because as long as we're just killing seekers and stuff during Horde Night, that's all we need. Okay, read that. We just have to get our strength up like crazy now. Okay. I'm actually quickly going to go and drop all of this loot over here, grab some cash, and then we're going to go to the desert and see if we can't buy that other vehicle. The helicopter. Okay, so I made the builder class mod. I read the 2 books, or rather, made the 2 pieces, made the book, read the book, and then unlocked this one over here. And I'm thinking, I know one of these mods actually has the triple storage pocket mod and stuff, so I don't mind losing a few slots if it means we can actually put a class mod on there. I mean, if our back mill goes up, we might be able to unlock that anyways. So now we're going to have a dismemberment chance as well. So I can't wait until we get like a massive group of enemies. That's now our 5th class. Okay, so what are you selling today? Please tell me you have all of the vehicles I need. Blade traps, turrets. I wonder what kind of engines and stuff these helicopters even take. Look at that. We have way more than enough cash. Buy. Thank you. Oh, we can even get the gyrocopter if we wanted to. But I want to see what parts they actually take. Like military gear. Or do they already have parts in? There's all of these other things you have to put stuff inside. It's a V8 engine. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff at the base. Nice. Or rather, we should have a V8. So I wonder if I shouldn't just buy a V8 just instead. I thought of actually going to the wasteland biome for that drop quickly, but I think we'll do that at a later time. V8. There you go. Just in case. We can actually technically buy all of the parts over here, but we should have everything else at the base now. We're not selling anything, right? Okay. I think I'm going to call it an early day in game and just go mining, because then I might be able to send my NPCs twice instead of just once. If I can send them mining twice, all 4 of them, I'm going to send them for coal, because we need like 27,000 coal. Or rather, I should actually see what we do still need. Because even this new guy has like a level 5 mining compared to the level 1 guy we had to let go. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go back to the base, send them mining. I'm going to go mining. I have to remove that marker. And then in the morning, we're going to go check out where to build over here. I think the best and safest spots will either be here or over here. Because usually when it has a line like that, it means like it's really, something really weird going on over there with the dirt and stuff. Okay, I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. I just had to actually run out of the mines. Basically, I went all the way over here. I went past. I was like, nah, let's go back. Found the lead mine from underneath that we started on top. And there's also a ton of coal down there, which is surprising. I actually wanted to show you guys when I was dumping resources, but I heard seekers. So I had to run all the way back, go all back. You should see what a big hole they made over there. Could only find 2 seekers, so I'm guessing other 2 despawned. And yeah, came back a bit and dumped stuff. Now, I'm actually kind of curious because I turned this off. Okay, this was off, and I said share to containers, and it still grabbed it. So I don't know how that works, or whether it's like, even if it's not sharing, if it's not broadcasting, it just means that you can't craft from containers, but you can still drop to your containers. I think that's what it means. Because I actually want to show you guys this. We now have 37,000 nitrates. We also have 35k coal, because I sent them for coal once. And then we have this much clay. I actually should send them for clay more. They're down in the mines now because I sent them again from down there. Now that they're back, now we're following here, you just say grab stuff. So yeah, I sent them for coal first and then for lead. As you can see, 16k. I got more lead than that, just mining on my own. So yeah, it is actually good to sometimes just go and mine on your own if you have like the proper tools and stuff. But I want to send them for coal next, like twice in a row for coal. Because then we'll definitely have enough coal. What I'm going to do is we're going to set up shop over here. We're going to go check that out. We're going to start building. And then for horde night, we're going to come back over here and face last horde here. Because we're going to be building like crazy over there. I want to make sure we don't waste resources over there. So we can build in steel, we can build in concrete, and we can build in cobble. We have this, and we have this. And I think we have some more blocks upstairs. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I just have to make sure I take the right snail guns and stuff with me as well. If you go and use, where's it? This nail gun on the cobble, it's going to make it explosion resist. I want to use this on the cobble to make it concrete, and then this, because then it uses way less of this. We might be able to make a full horde base from scratch. I think we should first make the horde base, then make the home base. Also, I actually went and built the helicopter over here. Just put all the parts and stuff inside of here. And this thing has way more storage than the Warthog. The Warthog is 9 by 9. This one is 15 by 9. So it's so much more space that we have with this one. I do want to quickly just make a land claim. Land claim. I have to come back as well for all of the workbenches and stuff. That's going to be annoying. Okay, but yeah, I want to make sure we take a land claim with, because you put the land claim down first, and then you go and destroy all this the trees. Sometimes if you destroy all the trees, like you clear the land and then place a land claim, the trees grow back like it's like a ghost tree, and it can actually wreck your base. But yeah, so this one is awesome. Can't wait to try and fly this. I want to see what the controls for it is. I don't have any other resources crafting at the moment except these over here. That's still like 100 minutes left. I think if we run out of cobble, we'll just come back over here first. Although, I don't see us running out of cobble. We have way too much cobble over here. Probably before I go, I should just probably do this again. Cobble blocks. Not that one. This one. Cobble blocks. Okay. Food and drink. Doing well. You guys don't have anything on you. Vehicle is there. Oh. I keep doing that. I forget that this thing's already sharing. I want to make sure we leave all this other Warthog I want to assemble on the other side. We want to be able to fly to the burnt biome, but drive around in the burnt biome with this vehicle. It seems that the auto crafting or the auto thingy is on from the start because I didn't turn that on. And then I want to make sure we grab enough fuel for the Warthog as well. Okay, we have to come back. I'm going to have to basically come back for one box at a time because of how much we have. Technically, I can start taking stuff over, but the problem is we don't really need any of the stuff at the moment. So I'll just come back after we have a home base there and then grab these things. Okay, let's see what the controls for this is. W? No. No. Okay, so W goes forward. I'm guessing then spacebar. Spacebar does nothing. C goes down. Oh no, space is going up. Okay, cool, cool. That's actually just the helicopter then. You can't tilt the nose like with the UH-60 like you usually did with like Darkest Falls. Okay, we're gonna go over here then. So to drive, you just turn in the direction you want to drive. See how easily it just turns on a dime. Damn. And it hangs in the air. It doesn't go down. So to go down, you press C. To go up, you press spacebar. Damn, this is actually really easy to fly. And then shift and W is just forward. Okay, the thing I don't like about this biome is the amount of bears. As you see, there's bears everywhere. And then also all the fogginess, It's so dark over here. Look how purple the sky is. Okay, so we need to place a land claim down over here where it's nice and flat. And then we have to chop down all these trees and get rid of all the debris. Technically, we don't have to get rid of the debris. We just place where we need to place. And when the seekers and the cops explode, they only do damage to this. They don't do damage to the dirt. Do I hear... I could have still just had another M60 over here. I wonder why it's so purple all of a sudden on this side. Weird. I could have sworn I definitely heard another M60 over here somewhere. Hello. But yeah, basically, like I said, that's just an AK. The cops, the seekers, and any kind of explosions won't do damage to the dirt, only to the debris. So we can leave the debris as is, and as the cops and stuff explode, they'll clear this for us. The trees, however, we're going to have to go chop down, unfortunately. I want to make sure you're right across from the trader. If I'm not mistaken, the trader's oh, they can destroy it. They're going to wreck poor Jen over here trying to get to me. But I definitely want to build on this side. We could technically build on this side. A little bit further away from Jen, so I don't have to worry about her place getting destroyed all the time. Okay, please NPCs follow me because you are going to have to save me from all these bears. Shock and fire. The zombie bears, the only problem with the zombie bears is they have so much HP on them. Okay, I don't want to build on the asphalt because as you guys know, like I said, the asphalt can get destroyed by explosions. The only thing that can't get destroyed by seeker and cop explosions is dirt. So that means like forest dirt, snow, desert sand, and this biome's dirt, they don't take any damage. Asphalt and blocks, however, they take serious damage. The only problem I have over here is the fact that it's so sloped. It doesn't look like it's sloping over here, but it's definitely sloped. Compared to this over here, it's way flatter, I feel. Yeah, I feel like this side's way more flat. So we'll just move a little bit away from her then. Not be right next to her. Hello, hello, hello. We're just going to quickly do this. And we're going to place land claim down. I still can't be too close. Red, 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 red. Green. There's so much... I keep hearing zombies around me. There's so much debris all around us. It's really hard moving over here. Okay, now we're just outside of the bounds of the trader. Good. Okay, so all we have to do is start building. But I think let's just first go and clear out all the trees over here. Because these trees will definitely get in the way. Only problem is you can't do any power attacks with this fire axe. Power attacks and single attacks count exactly the same damage for some reason. That is so weird. Something just hit me. I don't know what just hit me, but it set off my auras. It even did the bleed. I wonder if it was him. Yeah, he was sent flying. I didn't even see him. I just all of a sudden felt my auras go off, and then he just like a that means that the aura, be careful of all those zombies. That means that the aura was triggered for the new dismemberment one. Also, for the whole series, I've been wondering how the hell do we get our temperature down while insulated is under builder. So as the builder level goes up, this goes up over here. As far as I can tell, I'm hoping. Otherwise, that was going to suck. But 10 insulation against heat and cold is going to help us so much. I can't wait. Oh, that's a shame. I thought for a second there that we just found another M60 wielder, but it's an enemy. Okay, I'm almost done over here. This is the bounds over here. So those trees are outside the bounds. Yeah, that one's also outside. So we just have to go for these few trees over here still. It's actually a lot faster than I thought because there's only like 4 or 5 shots per tree. But still, if we could power attack like with a pickaxe and a shovel, this would have been so much faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. It almost looks like... I think a tree just fell on Noah because I just saw his HP go down. So is that how they've been losing HP? They've been running in front of my trees all of a sudden. I was just thinking to myself, damn, it's so nice having these protectors. Because so far I've been attacked a few times and every time they go and protect me. But if they keep just running in front of trees and having the trees fall on them, they're going to die soon. And they respawn points is at my current snow base. I mean, we are going to go back there soon. But I first want to make the horde base over here. Also for the horde base, I don't know if I should go like fancy like it did with the other one, or if I should just go like the basic pillars and stuff that I usually use, the quarter pillars. They're so much faster and they don't look as nice, but they work just as well. It doesn't have to look really, really good. I'm thinking of doing like the horde base, just the normal. Oh, look at all the paintings inside the trader. I'm actually thinking of just doing normal, like a normal base that I usually do on sticks, basically. And then the home base, we can do fancy. The home base, although we could technically make the horde base and the home base one building. I can make like an L shape kind of thing. So let's just see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. Okay, terrain is clear. Now we can start building. Although I have to be careful though. You have to be careful of streamers because I've been doing too much noise. Yeah, it is slightly sloped over here, so we're just going to see how far we can get with this. Well, we should be able to do this easily. Let me just open this door for you guys. Come on. That bleed aura I'll never get used to. The soldier is like a boom, and then it's like a heartbeat with dismemberment. So it's like the soldier where it triggers, and then once it's triggered, there's a chance of actually taking them down. Okay, now technically I want to tell my NPCs to stand still. But if we get attacked... Oh, you know what? We're going to do this. I'll put that right there. I'll tell them to stand still over here. And if a wandering horde or something comes by and we have to have them move, you go to that one. Instead of going and clicking and say follow, 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 you just click on that one and you say teleport to me, and they automatically follow you from there. So if you guys can just stand still, that would be great, because you guys are definitely going to get in my way. So we're standing, and then we can just start building. Now, what I want to do is like we did in Darkness Falls, where basically the zombies will run up the stairs, come up at us. They're going to run straight at us and then turn. Because that turn, they're going to have to go to like a door, go around and meet us. I think that's going to be the best way to do this. And then also, like, as they run at us, we can just shoot, 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 shoot. It's going to be a nice headshot kind of base. I wonder if I shouldn't start with the pillars for the home base. We'll start with the pillars over here and then just move that way. We have a very large area to cover as well. And if I do it fancy from the start, this is going to be cobble and nail gun. Okay, so we will go for this one then, like we did with the previous one. Basically, you place 1, 2... Oh, what was that lag just now? Usually that means there's a wandering horde coming in. So it's 1, 2, 3, turn. 1, 2, 3, turn. 1, 2, 3, turn. 1, 2, 3. I wonder how high up we can go. Oh, I should probably make it like 6 high. Jump off and make those 6 explosion immune. Like first make them concrete, then make them explosion immune. Because then basically we can put the nail gun away. We just need the bottom 6 of the pillars to be explosion immune. And then the front pillars by the walkway itself need to be explosion immune. But yeah, if anything attacks us right now, we just go over here, click over here and say teleport. The moment they teleport to you, the names appear and they keep following you. Okay, so yeah, let's go 6 each. I want to make sure this is simple. We're going to go 6 each all the way to the top of these pillars and see how many pillars I can put in. And then I have to go and make them concrete and from there, off the concrete, make them explosion immune. Okay, this is going to take way longer than I thought it was going to take. Because basically, yeah, this is just 6 high. It needs to be like at least 11 high. I should probably also just check inside the trader over here. There's a bandit, so we have to be careful. Last time we were here, we didn't grab all the plants. Look at this. Goldenrod. It takes 8 chrysanthemum just to make 1 red tea. The more we can just grab from the trader like this, the better. Where I knew I saw you somewhere. It's this one, and then there's one at the back of here somewhere. I'm just looking for more M60 wielders. If we can finally get rid of our sniper rifle lady, but it has to have just as higher mining and space, basically. Otherwise, it won't be worth it. Okay, so now... Concrete. Explosion resist. Where are you? Rebirth. Oh no, now we have to be careful that they don't shoot our own pillars. I don't have cobble on me. Is this a wandering horde of some kind? Why is there so many enemies? All of a sudden, more and more showing up. Because basically, yeah, now we have to go. Do this, 6 high. For those of you wondering why we do this and then this, we can actually see with this mod. Modify this one. To go from cobble to explosion immune is 14 mix. But to go from concrete to explosion means only 8. So that 6 you save is quite a few more blocks you can actually go and upgrade with this. So I'll rather make sure that we do this. It takes way longer. I'll rather make sure we do this, and then we don't have to worry about like wasting resources or having enough. I mean, we have 900 blocks worth of concrete just doing it this way. The moment we have all of these pillars explosion immune, I think I'm going to make it... It just needs to be 2 more, one more pillar over here times whatever I did over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 6 more pillars over here. That will be my home base. The horde base will be over here overlooking like the walkway. And the zombies will be able to get into my home base or a section of my home base to be able to get to my horde base section. So this is going to be like an L-shaped kind of design. Once I have it up and running, you guys will see what I mean by this. I wonder if I shouldn't do all of this upgrading during nighttime. Because it is so tedious. Just the building already is tedious, but doing this is even more tedious. What I might just do to make sure that I know where the marker is, I'll do this. And then anything on top of that is only going to be concrete. It doesn't have to be explosion immune. Okay, now the top pillars are marked. I just have to put the other pillars in. These over here are 4 in between. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one's another block. I wonder if in between these pillars I shouldn't go slightly further. Just to make sure that the home base is actually nice and wide, so we can actually basically also go and make farms and stuff like that too. Thinking of farm, if I were to go and over here, this won't be a pillar on top. This will be part of the block. 1, 2, 3, and then a water source. And 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. This over here needs to be the corner. Man, there's so much debris over here. It makes it really hard to do this. Okay, so this corner, copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, 3. I have to make sure I do this right. 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 apart. So it's 4 apart over here, 5 apart over here, but that should make it nice and wide. Because then the base itself will then be basically a 7 by 7, or 7 wide and then a way longer as well. This biome, the crops shouldn't have any issue growing as well, so that's going to be awesome. The other thing is you don't want to have the pillars too far apart in case one pillar starts crumbling. The zombies just don't go and destroy the whole pillar. Okay, so now what we do is we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place this one. Nope. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So every 6th block I have to basically place this corner. Because it's the outside corner. We still have to place this corner. So what I basically do is you do this. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place a block over here. And this block is obviously going to be the same rotation as the outside corner. That's the fastest way to make sure you do this right. So from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one. I just keep doing this all the way to there, and then I place other shapes around this. It's actually very surprising to me how quiet it's been over here. This is supposed to be the toughest biome, but so far, just random enemies coming at us. There's very few. Okay, that's a bandit. I wonder if they're actually strong enough to kill the painted zombies. Ugh, I missed that just because I crouched. I'm kind of curious to see, because if we just leave her, will she kill them or not? We can kill them quite easily, so the tainted should kill her before she kills it. Okay, just as a same thing over there, we just do this. This is like from over here down, we have to make explosion immune. Oh, I think there might be... No, that's not a wandering horde, but there is a doctor at the back of here. Because I just saw them heal. Where the hell's the doctor? Ah, there she is. You just have these random tough enemies just walking around. You don't have to really worry about them. I was really expecting like an event or something. We keep getting a ton of just tainted walkers. So this place will be way tougher than what we're used to. But other than that, so far it's been a breeze. I say and then I get annihilated. Okay, so we have all the way up to here. I think since this is going to be the horde side, this needs to connect like the L shape. So the zombies are going to have to run straight to this one over here. It's a shame these are 4 apart because that's an uneven number. I might have been able to play around with it a bit more. I need to make my base as big as possible over there. So over here, I need to decide if the pillars are just going to keep going there. I can put 2 more pillars, 2 more pillars. So 4 more pillars over here. That's the L shape. So we're going to stand over there and shoot down the line. So I wonder if I should do that first or do this first. I first have to go 11 blocks up. So I still have to do a lot. I think during nighttime, we're just going to be placing a ton of blocks. How the hell did she beat a Tainted? We beat her easy, but she beat the Tainted rather easy as well. Okay, we have to be careful because we're going to do damage to our own blocks. I'm going to have to go back or either buy cobble from the trader if she sells it, or go back and make some. Okay, so we'll start on that side. I should probably put another one up over there. Come on. Hello, hello, hello. The fact that it's just normal ferals over here worries me. Okay, let's just put these pillars in as well so I know that they're in. So every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so lost in thoughts at the moment that I keep accidentally misplacing blocks. So these towers are already a little bit tall. That one over there started getting taller and this one over here is taller. So basically, this pillar over here... Not really, because they're not going to be... if they do fall off over here... See, they're going to be running straight over here. There's going to be a gap and they have to turn and go over here. Go through a door, go over here, and they'll be able to get to us. So I think this pillar, and these 2 pillars need to be explosion resist all the way to the top. The others can only be explosion resist at the bottom of here in case seekers walk past them. But over here, just in case they fall down and explode over here, you don't want to have them do damage against the concrete. Same on this side where they'll be falling. And I want them to fall down to this. And I wonder if I should. Because they want to get to us, so they technically have to fall off to this side. So I'll make the entrance over here then, to give them a little bit of space to fall. I still have to put all the stairs in and all that stuff as well. This is actually a massive project. It seems easier. If I were to just go upgrade this straight to explosion resist, it would be so much easier. But because we only have so much explosion resist to work with, we can't do that. And first we'll have to make sure we do these pillars to explosion resist to make sure that that's at least safe during Horde Night. But then also the walkway. That's why the rest has to be just concrete, so we don't run out of resources. There's still so much left. So far, this has actually been a pretty chill episode. I thought since we're in this biome, we're going to get constant like bears and tainteds and wandering hordes and stuff. But it seems we'll just be able to focus on just building the base, which is really good. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do now, I will go and just upgrade all of this to explosion immune. What are you shooting at? Hello. Can't shoot my walls. I'll actually upgrade all of this to explosion immune. I'll put the rest of the pillars 11 high and do that to concrete. And then I'll put the platform on during nighttime if I can get all of that done. Because then in the morning we can either build a bit more or try a quest, a tier 6 quest. But since it's Horde Night tomorrow night, we can't afford to just go questing. So I wonder if I shouldn't like make it like a moving day before Horde Night and then we can face the Horde in the snow. Did you just... No. Yeah, you did Rebirth. You look so different green. So yeah, during nighttime, I'll go and finish just upgrading this and building the pillars. On day 63, we'll do a little bit of like base moving. And then day 63 night, we'll be facing the Horde. So next time we will be facing the Horde. I was super busy. I didn't send them mining because I wanted them to protect me. If I had sent them mining, I wouldn't be this far because I had to kill a ton of enemies. Luckily, they were killing the enemies during nighttime and I could just build. So basically, all the pillars go 12 blocks high. I didn't get all of the pillars. I actually have a ladder over here. I want to show you. I didn't get all of the pillars to concrete. So it's 6 high, explosion immune, all the way to over there. And then above that is another 6 high, just concrete. But I ran out of concrete mix over here. I also first used my concrete mix on the floor over here because we want to make sure we can bring our loot over. So this all has to be concrete mix. But yeah, this is only 13 blocks high. Technically, I usually go 14, but it doesn't really matter. Currently, it goes 12 up. Remember, if the zombies fall right underneath you, 14 blocks is advised. But since the zombies are going to run over here, they're going to turn, they're going to come over here, and we're going to be standing over here, they will definitely be more than 14 blocks away when they fall, so they shouldn't aggro. I actually want them to go up a staircase to the side of here or something. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so 12 blocks high, ran out of concrete mix because I had to do the floor and the walls over here. Now we can go to the base and grab all the loot over there. Unfortunately, the loot we have here As you can see here, I can't leave over here because there's no container. I might not be able to drop it like a vehicles or something. But yeah, we're gonna have to take that with us. Luckily, all our NPCs have a ton of space as well. So if you go over here and you see this, they have quite a bit of space. So as long as I just dump stuff in their inventories as well and in the helicopter, we can bring quite a bit of resources over here with us. Oh wow, that W just shot forward. Okay, so our home base is over there. Technically, oh, why is it all of a sudden so smooth? Technically, we don't have to fly back and forth, back and forth. You can drop your backpack over here. Then you can fly over there, pick up your helicopter, put a ton of stuff in your inventory, and teleport your backpack. But the thing is, this helicopter has 15 times 9 space. That's a lot of space you want to be using. Even if your NPCs couldn't teleport with you, you can use this other thing that we have on our belt. The telecommunicator thingy. You can call them, you can teleport them to you with that thing as well. Something that bothers me a little bit is the fact that I want to face the Horde Night here for day 63. And then from day 70 onwards, we're going to be inside the burnt biome. But we are almost out of resources. Like I said, we ran out of concrete mix. We only have 119, say 140. Because remember, it's like 8 per. We have like 140, 150 blocks worth of this left. And then we have steel. We can technically build with steel and upgrade the steel because then it's even more, cheaper than going from concrete to this. But this is the only cobble we have left. So this is the only concrete, only explosion resistant, only steel. We have at least some concrete blocks over here, but still, it's getting dire right now. I should have probably just made the rest of the walls with this. What was I thinking? Okay, so what I want to do then, we will drop all of this stuff inside where they need to be. Just go over here. Let's do this and watch them all drop. And then resources, we can just put all of this stuff over here for now. I think we also had a ton of concrete mix and stuff still crafting over here. Cobble. Oh, look at that. Do you know how much cobble that is? I wonder if I shouldn't stop the rest for now. Because we're going to be moving these workstations over anyways. Okay, how long is this going to take? 19 minutes, but if I go 450... Let's do that. Grab these and put 450 in all of them. That's only 5 minutes. So by the time we come back here, we'll definitely be able to grab more. Okay, perfect. The rest of the stuff can get dumped downstairs. No, it's probably start making more of those. Do we have any concrete going? Nope. See, we need to pick up all of these workstations and take them over with us. So I think we're going to pick up all of these. We're going to see what stacks inside the stuff downstairs. And then we'll take one NPC at a time. I think basically what I could do... Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take, like, for example, Carter. And I'm going to put all of the workstations and their tools in Carter's inventory. And then I'm going to grab all the food, put it in, for example, Samantha's inventory. If I can do something like that, we're not going to get confused later by who has what and where everything is. Wait, I don't have a land claim down, it seems. Land claim. Block. Boom. I'm hoping this doesn't delete the land claim block on the other side. I think it might just. This is too close to the traders. We're going to have to move it away before we can pick stuff up. Okay, luckily we do have 6 powder because we are getting some explosion immune every now and then, although very, very little. We have 300 shock immune, 172 fire and shock, and then 1,300 fire immune. Fire, shock, and explosive. I think this needs to be 150, so we can actually get the other thing. Oh, there's more shock over here, 800. But yeah, this I think needs to be like 150 or 200 to be able to get the immunity mod for this one. If we can get that one, that'd be amazing. Okay, so I have everything, all of the workstations except for the forges inside of Jaden. I wish when you teleport them to you like this, they stand a little bit further apart because it's really hard talking to them when they do this. You have to basically move around a little bit to have them follow you just so they can spread out a bit. There you go. Yeah, half his inventory is just full of the tools and the forges or the workstations themselves. As soon as these are done... Oh, they're done. I was about to say, as soon as these are done, we can just pick these up. I love the fact that it's only like 2 or 3 seconds to pick up. And not like vanilla. Where vanilla is sometimes like 15 seconds per workstation. That just sucks. Wow, 5 minutes went really quickly just now. Okay, so Jaden has all the workstations. I'll just go and just separate them again a bit. Nice, now that they're in a nice row like that, we can just go and grab some stuff. So I'm basically just going to go and grab the food. I think we might be able to get medical and food together. So we go for Samantha. Although I wonder if I shouldn't put these first into the helicopter. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. My character's full. And I have to also make a ladder over here because I forgot I was jumping onto the workstations. Luckily, like I said, this thing has a lot of space. Look at that. So all the medical and food and drink and stuff will go in the helicopter for now. And then we have to separate all the guns and stuff as well. I think I should probably, while I'm here, just sell as much stuff as possible to this trader. Unfortunately, obviously, you'll only be able to take 3 of each item. Or can I scrap it? Yeah, we'll sell it. He'll take 3 of each item, so we can just well go and try and sell this stuff. I'll keep like the best quality one out of all of this. Doesn't really want to compete against each other. But yeah, I'll take the best quality one and keep that with us, and the rest we can just go and sell. Unfortunately, there's only one trader close to us, so we'll only be able to sell so much. And then the rest of the stuff that stays over, that we'll go and take with us.
Oh.
Okay, we have to be very, very careful because I'm so encumbered right now. Just look how destroyed this dude is just because we live close to him. So poor Jen's going to be more or less the same. Okay, so we're just going to sell everything we can to this dude. I put the rest on Carter as well. And then the rest that stays over we'll just take with us and we can sell to Jen as well. Okay, technically what we could do is we can actually take only the like one of each item with us. So all the spares we can leave in a container over here. We have so many safes, so we can technically do that. So when I grab weapons, I make sure we only grab one of each weapon and all the mods. And everything spare, we can just leave here. And once we come back here every now and then, for whatever reason, we can just sell the rest. I think that's going to work way better. Because at the moment, there's just way too much stuff. We could technically take everything over with us. But what's the point? Okay, this is poor Carter's thingy. Carter, you are the one that's on the front lines the most. I wish we can lock this. Okay, so what I'll do then is... What was that? Oh, that's the mod I just put on him. That scared the crap out of me just now. Okay, so what we'll do then is... We have a few hardened chests extra. Let us go... and put all the spares inside over here for now. So we'll go over here quickly. I'm just going to go through all the boxes, all the spares that we have over here. We'll put in this box. And then all the singles, we'll start putting in more NPCs and the vehicle and stuff. I technically want to fill up the vehicle first. Oops. Come on, I keep jumping. I just don't get to the top. Oops. Yeah, the vehicle over here is actually kind of full at the moment, but it has a lot of space still. So I can perhaps put like resources or whatever over here. And then the rest, like I said, if I can just take one of each item, like the best of each item with me, at least then the boxes will be able to grab stuff with a broadcasting when I drop stuff off. Okay, let's do this. It's a shame we don't have a mod yet for, or mods yet for this thing over here.
Startup sequence
That's a
activated.
shame. Okay, so basically, the armor was so much that I had to put the rest of the armor on each of these. Each of these now have like a row or 2 of armor, except I think Carter's the one with the main... No, yeah. Armor is just divided between all of them. Because over here, technically, all the other mods we don't need. It's just the special mods we're keeping. So these are all of the things we're going to come back for to sell. And then we still have a few things over here we can get rid of and wrench and scrap and stuff. We're definitely going to have to come back again. Oh, this is empty. We're definitely going to have to come back again to grab some stuff. But I think for now, let's just see if we can't grab all the resources and the miscellaneous. Especially since there's so much cash in the miscellaneous. The vehicle itself, let's just see if this is full. No, okay. So we can dump resources with the other stuff over here. Sort our inventory a bit and then just grab the miscellaneous. Nice. So just one more trip off the Horde night, basically. We're just going to grab everything here and go. Because the helicopter's going to be here, so it'll be able to grab stuff. I also want to come for all the crops over here. And as you can see, the thing that with the crops, it says over here, crop temperature is too low in red. So basically, that's the only thing that's bothering the crops at the moment. So the moment we start putting a farm up in the burnt biome, we'll definitely be able to go and easily... Why am I turning so much? We'll easily be able to go and start a farm in the burnt biome because it's so hot over there. Okay, let's quickly go drop all of the stuff off. Okay, so for now we're going to put all of the tools over here. That also that includes all of the workstations and stuff we're not using. All of them, Samantha, Carter, and Noah, they have 4 healing kits now because I took all of their loot out. But Jaden is the last over here. We have to put all of these workstations down. Luckily, we do have more concrete. Remember, we had those concrete blocks. I was like, oh, why didn't I place them down? So let's just really use this concrete. I just want to make sure we put our workstations down. And then we still want to make a farm. But I don't know if I want to make the farm on top, perhaps. Inside of here, just have our... let's see how neat it is right now. I'm still going to put the signs on top of them. But over here, we can have like extra space in case these get full, especially when it comes to tools and armor. These boxes get insanely full really quickly. Also, want to make sure I do this right, because this is where we're going to get the zombies to come to us, so we can do to here. Guys, you can go down and fight that zombie. He's down there. He sees us. He wants us. Okay, so we will put this away for now, and we'll put this away for now. Did I sell my drone? Oh no, my drone's over here. Almost forgot about the drone and all the food and stuff that's on the helicopter. Let's have to go grab all of that stuff. So this is all armor. And then we just grabbed all the tools. So let's just first put the workstations down. I'll put all 3 of these just so that it's out of my inventory. Do this. I want to be able to go and put like a ton of workstations on my belt over here. Okay, so what I decided to do... Technically, I want to keep this as open as possible because we want to make a full wall in between us and the horde base. But this is all the workstations neatly put out. All of our inventory is now clear, including the drone and the NPCs. We can put this away in building. And pick these things up again. We can technically keep one of them down. Let's put it right in the middle of here. Boom. And then the helicopter. It's weird. There's a few zombies downstairs, but the NPCs aren't going down. And it doesn't sound like the zombies downstairs are actually doing any block damage. Oh, I just have to remember, we brought all of our guns and stuff over here, all our ammo. So before going to the old horde base to face the horde, I need to make sure we actually take all of our ammo with us. Imagine getting there, then realizing, oh crap, we've got the ammo. That would suck. I think I'll try and park this vehicle right inside my base, so we can also have the auto loot on during horde night. And then while we wait for the horde, I'm going to go and pick up the farm and the rest of the stuff as well. So in the morning, we can just go. This vehicle should have more than enough space as well to grab all the loot that the zombies... Oh, I wonder if I shouldn't wait until after to put the rest of the stuff in there. The farm now. But just in case we get a lot of loot during horde night, we want to make sure we have enough space on the vehicle to grab the stuff that's downstairs. We don't want any bags despawning on us. I actually want to put the vehicle inside the small room over here, but I don't think it's going to fit. Because ideally, we want to make sure that... the problem is, at our level, we might start getting the wraiths. And if they come, they're going to destroy this vehicle, because now this vehicle is out in the open. I might be able to pick it up and put it down downstairs. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just going to go and pick up the farm and all the other nitty-gritty stuff. And then I'll see you guys during the day 63 horde night. Okay, so we're going to be facing the day 63 horde now as a farewell to this base. Hopefully by day 70, we actually have the other base up and running. Otherwise, we're screwed. I just sent Samantha to actually repair my base, and she hasn't been back yet. It's literally now about to hit horde night. I wanted to give her as much time as possible before doing this. But she's not back yet. Okay, so it is warrior difficulty. Minimum of 15 minutes for the horde. We are on 64 blood moon spawn, nightmare speed. Our explosives can kill us. And to make this so much harder on ourselves, we are on horde night plus and horde night plus turbo. So, let's do this. Okay, it is literally now, look at that, 10 o'clock, the war just started. And, oh, she's back. Please tell me you actually went and repaired everything. Show me inventory, grab that. Stay where... Oh, she's staying where she's standing. Wait, does that mean she never went and repaired? What? I asked her to go repair, but she never repaired. Oh, I'm hoping that the blocks out there are okay. Otherwise, we might have a really bad farewell to this place. Damn, that's really, really bad. Especially with all the cop bombing and stuff over here. Look at this. They're definitely going to be vomiting over here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That doof, 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 doof was a dismemberment chance. I basically told them all to stand in their own section. These two will only help when the enemies are in the door. And then these two will have more of a chance of shooting. I put her across from being able to see them over there. Because she fires so softly that she'll barely fire at all. I'll make sure I completely run out of ammo with this one before swapping to my sniper rifle. I should probably make sure as well on top that my vehicle is actually sharing the inventory or catching the inventory. Otherwise, that might just suck. Still only getting vultures. We haven't had any wraiths show up yet. It sounds so weird to hear that. It sounds like I'm bleeding out. Meanwhile, the zombies. Mutant Seeker. Was that just the direwolf just now? I think that was a direwolf. With the other defense, we'll be able to see more as well. Because they're going to come to this window to get to us, but we're going to be right across from that. So we'll be able to shoot them as they run straight at us. So we'll be able to see them so much better. I can't wait. Man, having 5 classes really helps a lot. If you only had 1 or 2 classes right now, the HP would be dropping so much slower as well. The bags are disappearing, so the vehicle is definitely sharing then, or grabbing the loot. We literally only have the vehicle parts still to go. Everything else is already in the helicopter. I need to stand back far enough so that the cops don't see me all the time. Oh, level 3 Scorpio. I need to make myself one when we get back to the base. The Scorpio so far is the best gun we have, especially with a damage per second kind of thing. If we can make sure that we always have ammo and we have like a level 5 of this thing. I'm going to keep like 1 stack of armor-piercing sniper rifle on me, but I think this gun is basically like my favorite gun. I'm guessing the M60 would be way more powerful if we can level that thing up to like the max. But no, wait, didn't we? That's under soldier class, right? Skills, soldier, machine gun. Oh, it's not all the way maxed out yet. How far did we get? We need to unlock the micro gun, then we can use the 7.62 there. But the whole reason behind using this gun is so that we can use the sniper rifle, the 7.62 there, and use a 9mm for this gun, and it's working really well so far. Oh, for those of you guys wondering, we are level 92. We've killed 12,000 enemies, and we've killed 193 bandits. There was actually a bandit horde bandit event just before the horde night just now. My NPCs killed them so fast, there was no point in really showing it. It feels like all of the NPC wandering hordes have way too weak guns. But the wandering NPCs, they have like M60s and sniper rifles and stuff. The nice thing is we have armor-piercing rounds. So, well, we don't really have penetrator up. It seems that's only for pistol, but I have noticed we are able to more or less shoot through the enemies to hit their friends. A vulture is vomiting right now. I think my NPCs are also shooting upwards. It just doesn't always feel like it. Crotch shot. At the moment, unfortunately, this shape over here is in the way of us seeing everything. But the new defense, since this isn't going to be on our way, we'll just have a window. We'll see everything. I'm thinking of only doing bars because they'll be able to vomit through that. Oh, no, we can do scaffolding. We'll be able to see more of the enemy that way as well. Like upright scaffolding. Come on, go off. We're getting so strong that the enemies haven't even really made it close to the window so far. 1 or 2 have, but they barely even hit the window then. Come on, get that cop, get that cop. See, the more of these we can kill with headshots, the faster we'll level up the Evo as well. We're just basically killing most of them with headshots because it's so much easier hitting the body than hitting the moving heads. If I can, I definitely want to see if I can't do like final few shots with the heads. Especially these Seekers with how much HP they have. It ranges from like 9,000 to like 20, 30,000. So killing that high level boss with a headshot will really help this gun. There's a doctor somewhere. Which means we have to kill them so... Oh no, all the Seekers that haven't been killed are going to heal. Where's that doctor? Where's that doctor? Is it her? I think that was a doctor just now. Did she fall? I don't see her. I hope she's dead. Nope, there's still another doctor because they just healed again. I wonder if they heal all the way or if they only heal slightly. So far I've noticed that HP goes up like crazy when the doctor heals. Get out of my way. I don't see the doctor though. There must be a second one because the other one definitely was killed. I didn't see her fall. Although at that angle I might just not have seen her properly. Come on, get closer to Papa. I actually wanted to cycle through so we can get the doctor first before I keep shooting. Otherwise, we're just going to be wasting ammo the whole time. Although I'm not seeing a doctor, so she's either hiding or she has now been killed by like the special effects. The extra class effects, I mean. Class aurors. Basically, our hordes are just seekers. Not that I'm complaining. The moment you start getting the wraiths, it's going to be so much harder. Although I feel at this level and at our game state, well, the game state is only 165 over here, but we're in the snow. It's like the third hardest biome in this mod. So technically by now we should have had wraiths. Apparently by level 70 or so, no 50. By level 50 you'll already get like wandering flying wraiths, and we haven't had a single one. We're almost level 100 already. That tells me there's something seriously wrong. And we are playing on a rather difficult difficulty. Or a high difficulty, so we should have had them by now. Come on, drop your cash. The more of these we can kill, the more cash we get. It's thanks to these guys that we don't have to really loot the whole POI anymore. And that we have the helicopter. Thank you kindly. Headshot. Bye-bye. The cops are the ones that make it really hard because they are mixed in between. So I'm so focused on the seekers and all of a sudden I just see the cop vomit. I can't also get... If I stand over here, I get hit by the vomit. Come on, gun. Thank you. Oh, that just now. Damn. I want to make sure we stop them from vomiting, the cops, when we see them. No. Don't do that. Like I said, for some reason my NPC didn't repair the base, even though I gave her all the resources. As far as I'm aware, you can just put it in the inventory and she should still be able to do it, but she didn't repair anything. Usually you put it in a box and you tell her to repair, so I wonder if that's the reason. It has to be in a box, not in an inventory. I actually thought she was going to miss Horde Night because I didn't see her pop back in. And I love the reload speed on this thing. Although we only have like 1,000 rounds left, so I have to be careful. Once we start using the sniper rifle, sure, we'll be able to kill the seekers and stuff, but we won't be able to kill as many enemies as we're doing right now. Sniper rifle's just way too slow compared to this. Broad shot! Oh, look at the vultures. If I needed feathers, this would be perfect time to just loot some. I don't even mind if they destroy a few blocks because, like I said, this is the last time at this base. Headshots, thank you. The good thing is the moment we start using the sniper rifle again, we'll be able to see them better as well. At the moment, I'm just shooting at the body because I'm aiming down the sight like this. But if you're aiming with a scope, it's so much easier to get those headshots in. There needs to be a way to mount a gun. So, and when you do this, it doesn't take up the whole screen. It's like lower so you can see more of the enemies. That'd be really, really cool. I mean, there's bound to be a mod out there that already has a feature like that. It's weird that these Seekers in this higher Horde Knight have so little HP. I mean, 20,000, that's low. Compared to that one boss that had 700 and something thousand. Although, with all luck, since we're going to the hardest biome, Horde Knights are going to get really, really insane. Technically for day 6, no, for day 56 and day 49, we were supposed to be in the Wasteland biome for the Horde Knights. But I was like, nah, let's not move again because it took so long just to build this base. Now that we have the resources saved up, now we can go to the burnt biome. Although we're constantly going to have to send our NPCs during nighttime to just go mining for us. We're going to need so much resources just to keep the ammo going. The problem is the grass. It's a shame you can't take ammo apart to get grass back. I have 40,000 nitrate, clay, coal, all that stuff. But I don't have enough brass. If you could at least mine like copper and stuff and combine them for brass, that'd be awesome as well. It's a shame coins aren't a thing in this one. Usually you can just scrap the coins or smelt the coins. Kaboom, kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom. Yada 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 kaboom, kaboom. Okay, I actually want to loot these bags and see if I can get some more ammo. Even just 9 more ammo will already help right now with this gun. Sure, we could use a sniper rifle, but I like getting this gun up during horde nights. Oopsie. Done. See, we'll be able to get the headshots in easily, but I'll have to stand back a bit more as well. I still feel, even though this gun's so powerful, the automatic weapon serves us way better during horde nights. I wonder if you aim it like this and you aim away, if it's going to do the same shot. Because it should do the exact same spot, right? Just zoomed out. Okay, he's going to explode downstairs. See, unfortunately, you have to wait a second or two for the cursor to get back small again. I mean, it's not that difficult, but still, it's nice. Oh, a body shot just did 700 damage. Wait, am I still on? Yeah, I'm still on high power. Let's go for armor piercing. So much better. See, we could repair this block to the side, but I'm going to save all of the explosion immune concrete for the new base. I feel like it's going to be a waste to use it right now. Yeah, hit your friends, you idiots. Stand back a bit. Armor piercing rounds are way better at killing these seekers. I should probably check if there's no 9 more ammo inside the helicopter. Remember, during horde night, the NPCs don't grab any loot. Only the vehicles do. The vehicle, but there's also a loot gatherer unit. It's the same as basically the vehicle's auto loot feature. But apparently someone said that the loot there is way worse than in the vehicle. It's better to use the vehicle than the loot gatherer. Oh, now we have to be careful. Now cops will be able to see us from an angle. Although now we can stand at more than an angle as well. So before the cops can see us, we can just get some shots in over here. Ooh, started just now. Please, game, don't crash. Remember, the more classes you have, the more effects and stuff trigger, the more lag it triggers. In V1 especially, explosions cause a little bit of a stutter. Wait, did you this? It almost looked like they made a hole over there and was standing inside a hole. I mean, the more holes in the wall over here, the more the NPCs will be able to help as well. Because now even he has better shot. Why does it feel like all of a sudden they've picked up speed? Oh, okay, that's bad. They just destroyed that block. I just have to do that just in case. Because they're about to break through. I should probably just repair this bar over here so they don't get through that. How much damage? Not that much damage. Almost morning as well. We've only killed like 200 or so enemies. 400. And it's almost morning because you can see it's getting very light. Come on, die, die, die. These bosses, especially when it's not horde night, are insane. They just spawn in friends like crazy. They're basically like screamers. The more headshots we get in right now, the better. I'm hoping the helicopter, I think it should reach over there. I have to make sure when we get back to the other base that the land claim's still down there. I can't remember how many land claims I can actually have in this game, in this mod. It was only one, then I took away the land claim from our new base over here. But it still shows over there though. To pick up all of my workbenches, I had to place a new one over here. See, this one can go for headshots perfectly, but the problem is we don't need to level up this one. This one's the max level sniper rifle. The thing we need to level up is this one over here, but it's out of ammo. I wonder if I can actually put a scope on it as well, so it's easier to shoot automatically. Imagine if all of the classes triggered at exactly the same time. The double damage from the soldier, this bleed effect, the explosives. What was that just now? Natural selection has evolved. I want to see, I think most of these are actually maxed out by now. And now we're in the toughest biome, so it's going to get even worse. Come on, Copper, die. Be careful because of this window over here now. Okay, it's morning. Let's quickly take care of the rest of the enemies and then see what this horde gave us. I should probably also, while I'm doing this, tell the NPCs to follow me so they can go and have some fun. Oh, look at this. She lost the joints from the hip. That's insane. Okay, so all it needed was for us to actually come down over here and check it out. Let me just see what we actually got during Fortnite. Helicopter goes over here. Luckily we didn't get wraiths, but I'm wondering how much damage this vehicle took. Okay, so we had up until there. We got all of this extra just now. That is insane. This was from, like I said, the bandit horde that came before. Nice. Not bad at all. I mean, a lot of these are now doubles as well that we could technically go and sell. I should probably, you know what? I'm going to go and to the trader now and just sell all of these spares. We don't need any of the armor right now. We have that. I have those. Stuff that we know we have at the other base and then we have doubles of. I'm just going to quickly go and sell. Block damage, all of these. What is this? Fire rate we have. Knockdown we have. I don't think that one we have level 5 yet, so we'll keep that one. Okay. That, and then what do the NPCs have on them? Just junk. Okay, all I need to do now is make sure to grab all of the vehicle parts over here, put them inside my NPCs, and then head over to the new base. Hello, NPCs. Okay, let's see what we can sell to you quickly. Okay, and I'm going to check from this dude, how much do we need from that one mod? So we need to get all of our NPCs this. So we need 150 per NPC. One of our NPCs already has this, so we need 450. This is the one we need. We need 200, so we need 80 more of these remains. Hopefully we actually got some of that during Horde Night, but I doubt it. If we can get 80 more of these remains, it will really help us because then we can put that mod on. Currently, we only have the fire and shock, so we are immune against fire and shock damage. But I want to be able to get immunity against anything and everything. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to grab all the vehicles, all the parts and stuff. I think these vehicles that we know of, like, have their full sets. I want to put in, like, 2 NPCs. Let her know, like, for example, Samantha. She should be able to take all the parts, especially since I can take all of these things away. And then on the other side, I actually want to make, like, a vehicle monument kind of thingy where I put all of the vehicles down that we own and just put all of their parts in there as well. Because we really need to get some space going that way as well. Okay, so we just do that. We go like this. Pull all the NPCs closer. Let's go with Jaden first. Inventory. Grab all of that. So pick that. Nope. Cancel. Pick that up. And this one, and we just go and between Jaden and Carter, for example, we can drop all the vehicle parts. So before we get started, I just tried updating the game to 1.4 instead of being on 1.3. For those who don't know, basically 1.4 apparently fixes zombie spawn issues. I don't know how many of you guys have actually tried like tier 5 and 6 Grover High, and then there's a zombie that doesn't spawn and you have to fail the quest, it bugs out and stuff. Apparently 1.4 helps with that. I tried updating just now, but the moment I log in, the console just pops up and it just scrolls and scrolls and scrolls. It says something about sleeper missing,
But just like basically this whole console over here from top to bottom and just keeps going and going and going is red. So I was like, you know what, let's just keep going on the 1.3. Also, for the longest time, I've been complaining about the fact that my fire axe and my axes can't do power attacks. Like you can do a power attack with this one, power attack with this one, but a power attack with this one's the same as a left click. And I just realized Ramsey actually like a long time ago posted a patch for that. We are supposed to fix it. I mean, we've come so far with the bug. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to fix it. Also, I put my NPCs... Is that a friendly? What is he shooting? I put my NPCs in each corner over here because they're going to help us a little bit. It's a shame as well that just happened because I just killed 5 bears over here. They were already starting to despawn. They were just walking around underneath us. They didn't know where we were. Okay, so what we need to do, I think for day 64, let's start the farm and finish the base and stuff. Technically, this wall over here needs to be concrete, but the wall and stuff can still be cobble. So we can actually start our farm now and set it up. Also, we need to make sure we get this class up as soon as possible because of the well insulated over here. I'm still overheating every now and then, so that's really going to help us over there. The more we level up that class, the better. So the goal for today is we're going to make the defense, or see how far we can get, because we do have steel blocks and some concrete blocks left. Where are you? We are basically out of these, but I realized, oh, we're also out of a concrete mix. We do still have some of those powders. So this is about 3,000 more concrete mix that we can turn into explosion resist. The problem is we don't have any concrete mix left. So let's just also see over here, cement or concrete mix. We need to make cement. So forges. I have to put some fuel in you guys as well. I still need to put signs up over here so I can see what's what. Let's use our sticks for now. Okay, so basically, how much cement can we make at the moment? Oh, that's a lot. And it triples or doubles or something as we make it as well. For now, though, let's go 800. Okay, so as soon as we have the concrete mix, we're going to put it over here, or rather cement. We're going to make some concrete mix over here. I should probably start making some sand already, because we are going to need some sand. And then with all of that, we have to go and make these. See, per 500, so times 6, that's 3,000 concrete mix that we can still make. Which means we should be able to at least do the walkway over here, the wall that where they're going to be standing, and the stairs. We still technically need to do all of these pillars to explosion resist as well, because when the secrets come over here and they fall, they're going to do so much damage over there. Oh, I just realized, since the seal is heavier, we have to do this first. I was about to say, why is it already turning yellow? Now it's green again. The steel is too heavy. It's weird how steel can turn into this block, though, and not be as heavy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have to put a ramp block on. But before that... See, there's no holes or anything underneath, so there should be no, like, yellow or red or something over here. The fact that it's doing that is actually a really bad thing. If a wandering horde shows up, all we have to do is tell our NPCs to teleport to us, and we should be able to defend them. So if we see, oh, massive horde coming, you just run to this thing over here. You tell them all to teleport to you, and that way they follow you without you going up to them and say, hey, follow me quickly. Okay, so I'm just going to put the rest of this in. Great, the game just crashed for some reason. No, man. It's actually been a while since it's done that. Now all of a sudden I'm on the floor over here. Okay, I actually just realized as well, since the zombies won't be reaching the one window, we can easily go and put some steel over here. How far away is that? Yeah, this is far enough. This over here, this whole window needs to be steel, because when we're standing here, the cops will be vomiting at us. As you guys know, these blocks are great against, like, explosion damage, but against vomit and stuff that break easily. But if I'm standing over here, this whole section where I'm standing needs to be steel. So that section needs to be... so I'm not going to waste any more. This was a mistake over here. I'm not going to waste any more steel or anything over here, or explosion resistant concrete. We're just going to go over there, put that there. We're going to put a ramp block over there, and we're going to start going to that side over there. I still also want to make a staircase going up over there, far enough away, because remember, we're not 14 blocks high, we're 13. So usually it's 14, especially when the zombies drop right underneath you, 14's what you want. Technically, if a zombie falls over there, 11 should be fine as well. So the further away they fall from you, but they're going to fall right over here. That's why I want to be careful. I might even go and make this floor over here, like the way I'm going. Put a staircase over here and just go one block up. That way we can shoot the seekers and stuff in the face even better as well. Okay, so I'm going to go and do this, and let's quickly go place these blocks again. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is a simple design like this, because we're going to put 2 NPCs over here to shoot at anything that makes it over. And then we'll have 2 over here helping us as well. Technically, we have to have one right here, like just being able to shoot above us, because we are going to start getting wraiths soon. Technically, at level 70, or 50, we're supposed to get like roaming ones. We're 92 and we haven't seen a single wraith yet, which really, really bothers me right now. Like, why? Where are they? I don't know how far their explosion damage goes, so just to make sure they don't do too much damage over here, we have to do this. So this pillar over here, especially, that doesn't really have to be. This pillar over here, since it can be knocked down to this side, these pillars over here, since they're going to be falling on the side as well. Other than that, it doesn't really have to be explosion resist. The thing is, we want them to turn over here, and the moment they turn, we're going to go and put the scaffolding, catwalks, V2. But since we're standing at that side, they're going to go to the right and go around. You want to make sure that they get pushed off to the right, like so. So the moment they make it past here, they're going to get pushed off of here. And see, as they're falling, the seekers are going to keep exploding. So these pillars over here, 1, 2, 3, need to be explosion immune. These not so much really. Yeah, if they fall over here, they're too far away. So that could be normal concrete, some steel over there. I'm thinking of even making these pillars steel as well. Just in case cops decide, ooh, let's arm it from over here, and they hit all the pillars down here. But with all of that concrete mixture or cement we're making right now, we'll definitely be able to get this done. I also technically want to put 1 or 2 over here. Yeah, they can get pushed to the left as well. That's fine. I don't want to have this walkway go too far, because we also have to think about like structural integrity and stuff. And especially the fact that the steel is so much heavier. We can't build too much without breaking. Okay, I had to go and put that in over there because for some reason it reached the max weight it could carry, even though it's not even that far out. I'm kind of curious as to how this works. Why does it break so easily? There also has to be a way for us to be able to do this easier. What I mean by that is, like, there are shapes where the zombies can't cross. Like, for example, I think when it comes to pillars, these thin ones, or the outer ones, you could put them like backside there, backside to us. There's this massive gap in between, and you can keep doing it from there to here, touching this. And it should actually help with the weight. The only problem is if you do that, it might just make the zombies not know where to path, and they just sit and they destroy all the blocks. See, red is bad. Red means this is going to cave in, and it's too soon to cave in. Okay, so it's next to this one that stopped. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count that as 5. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the full block can go from over here again. So I'm going to go do this, simple rotation. And this is where the stairs basically start. It's going to be the same as that. Technically, what are you shooting at? Technically, what I should be doing over here is using the thin pillars. Those back-to-back ones, because we're already using those fancy ones over there. To make it sure that the zombies can't destroy them too easily, we use this. Which also means I'm now going to have to go and make 2 dirt blocks to make up for the fact that I just destroyed that. Remember, the zombies can't destroy the dirt. Cops and seekers and stuff, they can't destroy the dirt over here, so that's at the moment way better. Unfortunately, though, once we start getting demos, this place is going to get wrecked so badly. Okay, so now we do this. 2, 3, and we go like this. Just all the way to the top. This is going to make sure that the zombies can't really do anything over here. They have to destroy 4 blocks to be able to get anything done. I wonder if there's some kind of hole or anything underneath this. Because the structural integrity is really weak for some reason. So many... Okay, wait. There's so many NPCs walking around with guns. Let's see if any of them have M60s. It might be time to get rid of our sniper rifle wielder. Wait. What are you? It's just an AK, and you... Looks like a rifle. Wait. You... Wait. Show me your qualifications. Oh yeah, that is a sniper rifle. With way less... the lady, Samantha, has 60 slots. Yeah, we need more NPCs with M60s. Currently, we have 3 out of the 4 with M60s, but we need more. And once we have those, we look for more slots in mining and stuff like that as well. Okay, so as you can see over here, it's coming along nicely. It's going to go like that, like that. As they're walking down this walkway over here, we shoot from that window over there. Perfect. And the moment they get to over there, we can actually put one over here to make them fall earlier. And if they make it over that one, they're going to go for that one. That way we can just shoot straight down the line. We don't have to worry too much.
And by the time they get there, we can actually even put all of our NPCs over there. So anything that makes it through or over gets shot. I wonder, if you tell your NPCs to follow you during Horde Night, but you keep the doors locked, will they still go out? Or will they stay behind the locked door for you? If they could stay behind the locked door, we could basically have a firing squad that also gives us like XP and stuff. Protecting that window while we shoot at this window. Oh, speaking of shooting, I should actually check my ammo. I think we ran out of armor piercing rounds. And then this is going to go into pistols, boom. And this one's going to go into hammers. Although, I want to check something. Yeah, you can go electric traps. Experience gain from traps. We're not really using traps at the moment. I wanted to, but we're not. Hammers. If we go over here, boulder. It's only hammers and pistols. Sledge hammers and actually awesome pistols. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, both of you are crossfiring. I was about to say, why is there so much noise over here? Okay, so then we will go for hammers then. We have to make sure we level up this class as soon as possible so we can benefit from the well-insulated. I wonder what level we have to be for this. It just says non-applicable. It's probably going to go as the class goes up, so it has to be like level 3 or 4 or something. Okay, so I want to upgrade this over here, and then we have to start a staircase. I'm thinking we start the staircase over here. Wait, who are you? Another NPC, friendly or bandit? Friendly. Oh, you're the sniper rifle dude. Oh, wow, you are moving. Yeah, he was over there when I spoke to him the first time. All of a sudden he's over here. We just have to keep our ears open for more M65 in the distance. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I'm going to upgrade this to reinforced concrete. I'm going to put a staircase over here. Because when they fall down over there, they have to walk back this side and climb up the stairs. Then I'm going to have to think of how I'm going to do the staircase as well. I wonder if I shouldn't start the staircase more or less right over here. So, oh, we don't really have that many blocks left. That's a problem. This is right underneath. The staircase will be 5 wide again. So we can go from over here. If we make stairs on the backside as well, we don't have to worry about zombies coming between the pillars. Every time I see an NPC, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to do a single one first, unfortunately, because we need way more explosions as concrete for this. Otherwise, this center inside is going to be like a gooey center the zombies can break too easily. I wonder if I need to do any more than this. If I do all of the... because just as well, it's a little bit of a waste of this resource to be able to go and do everything on the inside. Because technically the explosions won't reach the very middle. So for example, the block they're standing on, perhaps 1 or 2 underneath, that's it. We don't have to do that block. But my OCD and stuff won't let me leave 1 block alone. Okay, so far we have this up and running. We are basically out of blocks right now, so we can't really do anything else. Let's just upgrade these 2 explosion just as well. And then I want to go put the cobble flooring upstairs. So we can start that farm of us. The sooner we start the farm, the better. In the snow biome, the farm was too cold, so nothing grew. Yeah, it's actually almost too hot, so I'm hoping it's going to grow. Okay, slightly messed up over here. I want to have a solid wall on this side of the defense. So the zombies should, or my NPC should be able to stand over here, and I want to separate my home base. But this thing, I forgot, is so bloody wide. Even if I pick this thing up, it's going to take up all the space over here, so I won't even be able to get to my horde base. Unless I perhaps put these on top of each other and make the door over here. That way I can turn this around. Let me just see. If I were to pick this up and place it down, would I be able to place it down as is with the concrete mixers in the way? Yeah. But I'll have to move the concrete mixers completely. Perhaps put them on this side. That's the only way to do it. Because at the moment, this is going to get a little bit too... Oh, then I just realized. I replaced all these blocks. Instead of thinking about this, I'll replace the blocks. That was dumb. So now I can just do this. We can take out this little section that I put over here. Although this could be like a little bit of a hidey hole, fallback defense kind of thing. Although already, if the zombies break through over here, they have to go to this side to face... Because I'm going to be standing here. So they go over there, they go around and come over here. So I could easily make another defense over here instead of over here. During nighttime, I'll just break this out because that's going to bother me. And then this, I have to quickly break out as well. It's just a shame. Look at this. 30 HP left on the block. They're just so messed up. Okay, so we also have to go and put the farm upstairs. You guys aren't busy with anything, right? So I can move you guys quickly. I'm kind of confused. How big was the farm on the other side? I could have sworn it was smaller than this, but I didn't have enough farm plots back then. All of a sudden, I have enough for this over here. So that goes over there. That goes over there. Then we have to go and fill these up with water. I wonder if she still has water down there. But I don't know if she'll have enough because we basically have to fill 2 buckets per one of those blue thingies. I don't know if it even rains in this biome or not. Nice, there's enough water. I just realized something I had forgotten a long time ago. Notice how the 2 buckets are next to each other on my belt. If you use the furthest one first, it stays filled up because it uses from left to right. Okay, so now all I have to do is place some crops over here and we'll finally be able to make some stuff. Especially since we're wearing full heavy armor. We need red tea. We only have 3 left. If I can pop red tea anytime I wanted to, because it also helps with carry capacity, that would be amazing. We could technically make more farm. We're going to make more roof over here, but over here, since this is my horde defense, I don't want to do anything else. Technically, I can put my vehicles on the inside over here. Like the ones I remember I said I actually wanted to have like different vehicles, motorcycles, all that stuff. Like a display room. I could do that, or I can make this like a pillar up, and like 10, 15 blocks up we can go and do that. Like a showroom of all the vehicles. That way we don't have to keep it inside one of these over here. Is it this one? Yeah. So we have this one, bicycle, motorcycle, that's and police vehicle for now. But I want to make sure we get like one of each vehicle, or try at least to do that. I mean, obviously you don't have to. There's no real point in doing it. Okay, I want to check fuel. Yeah, we have some fuel left. That goes over here. Okay, what can we make and what do we need to make more? See, brass. We have thousands upon thousands of everything else except brass. It's a shame you can't just mine it, man. To find POIs with enough doors to be able to do that, at the moment, instead of using that, we have to use these. But for these even, you have to make casings, which once again, you need brass. If you could take out... Oh, we have 13,000 casings. If you could take brass apart, or ammo apart to get like a bullet casing, just brass from it, that would be amazing. I'm hoping that comes to the game in the future. Okay, for me, coffee isn't that important, so we'll put it on the edge of here. We need a ton of goldenrod. I mean, coffee is also important because of the fact that you can basically do power attacks and not run out of stamina at all. In that regard, it's great. But I want to make most of the farm chrysanthemum, and then the rest we can do goldenrod. Technically, if I should probably make the showroom down there. Or inside the trader, for example, over there. The reason why I say that is we still need to farm for like potatoes and corn and all that stuff as well. Technically, as long as I just have this section over here, red tea, we can do like corn over here, potatoes over here. We can actually just share the farm. It doesn't have to be just the one thing. So goldenrod can be 2 rows. This helps us do like way more block damage against dirt and stuff. Okay, what I'm going to do now, guys, is during nighttime, I'm just going to build a little bit further. I'm going to see if I can't just build the walls over here. I need to move this to the top as well. I'm first going to pick it up and then place it down on the roof. We want to make like a helipad kind of thing. So yeah, this corner over here will be the helipad on top. And then for the farm, we can actually try, if there's not enough space for all the crops, we can try and do like a double farm or something. And then I'll see you guys in the morning as we do our first tier 6 quest. Okay, it's almost morning, but there's a massive horde underneath. I had to call my NPCs closer, otherwise they would have died just now. Oops, no ammo. Okay, let's quickly deal with this wandering horde, then I'll show you guys what we did during nighttime as well. Okay, this is insane.
Damn, and all of them are basically just now tainted. I think I heard an NPC over here, but I think it's a bandit. Yep, bandit. Wait, what just hit me? Did he just shoot me? Okay, but yeah. This was a massive, massive outbreak of just the toughest of enemies. When I heard all the noise outside and I felt the lag, I was like, yeah, we have to go and help them. Okay, let's just go drop everything off, and then I'm going to show you guys the progress we've made. Okay, that was bad. Okay, so over here I put a hatch in, and then we have our farm. So we have red tea that's going to be this side. So it's 21 plus 6, 27 red teas that we're going to be growing over here. Then we have 14 corn, 14 potato, and 7 blueberries. And then we have 13 goldenrod that we're going to have over here. And we have 21 coffee. So we obviously do need more plants and stuff. I might just be making a farm a little bit high up, like a sky farm. Over here we have our helicopter. I put this over here so we can the NPCs can shoot through at the vultures. And over here the same. I wonder... No, I can't get in from that side. We'll have to go this side. And over here it actually says water consumption doubled. I don't know if it's because of the heat or whatever, but at least there is water, so we don't have to worry. I have a vault hatch over here and some extra double reinforcements. I have to upgrade that to reinforced concrete. Or, explosion immune. We have the cop car, our Evo Lancer, motorcycle, and this one. Unfortunately, the 4x4 is just a little bit too high to be placed in here. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to break out a section of the roof, place it on top, drive it inside, and then reverse it. Just to be able to fit it inside over here. I put this window at the back, which is bad because vultures can vomit, but when cops and stuff vomit over here, the vomit will go through the bars to the outside. How are you doing that? But yeah, basically we have steel over here. I put these double shapes over here so it's easier for us to see the seekers and stuff during Horde night. Instead of putting all of this stuff, and you just see bars in front of you, you can't even really see where the seekers' heads are and stuff. But yeah, as you can see, we did a lot. I put a double door over here as well so we can potentially throw explosives and stuff. Although we're not really going to be throwing explosives, so I should probably just remove that. And then our workbenches are busy over here making still a ton of concrete mix. We also have in our forges 2,000 tips each. Ooh, done. 2,000 tips each, and now that we can actually go and make some more ammo. I think since we're using this weapon more... Oh, which reminds me. Evo. Yes, level 3. But yeah, basically, since we're using this gun more and it's like really it rips through enemies, I'm going to keep making these. I can turn normal ammo into, so I can go 800 and 800, and then I can make ones from scrap as well. 700 and the rest over here. Boom. So we're making a ton of ammo right now. We're definitely going to need it for the POIs we're going to clear. The upcoming POIs are so brutal, so insane that it's going to take a while for us to do everything. And I'm making some sand over here so we can make even more concrete mix. That's basically what we ran out of just now. Okay, I want to make sure we put all the bullets and stuff we have over here. This we need to put away. And then we're going to go do a quest. Okay, so what jobs do you have? Ooh, Karanigashi, Quad Towers. Quad Towers is one of the hard ones. I wonder if we should go do Umbrella Corp.
This is the best way to get dukes.
This place is insane. These quests will be rough because we first have to clear out all the stuff outside to be able to go do the stuff inside. The more noise we make outside, the more outside zombies come for us as well. Okay, 8,000 HP gone, but look at this. Already all of these came for us. I want to make sure before the end of this series, we at least loot this place. This station in front of us over here. And then also there's another like Resident Evil building. A massive, massive building. If we can get all of them done, that would be amazing. Okay, more bears and stuff coming in. Food, water, everything's doing well. Let's go. This place, guys, for those who haven't seen it yet, we've done this in Ravenhurst. This place gets insane. And especially if screamers and stuff show up right now, we're going to have a big, big, big issue. Please don't tell me the game crashed and just as the quest just taking too long to reset, please. Okay, cool. What's the quest? It goes to show how big this POI is that it took that long. Oh, they completely eviscerated her. As far as I remember, there's almost no zombies on these floors. And feel the lag. There's no zombies on these floors. We have to go down over here, and that's where the real quest starts. You can still loot this place by going to the second floor. I think it's over here. Yeah, this top section is basically empty. There's nothing here. But there's a lot of like tables to be looted, and
mechanical parts to be gained and everything like that. But we're just going to go straight into the bunker. There's nothing up here, right? No. Nothing on the roof. So everything is in the bunker down below. And since this is tier 6 infested, we have to prepare for like screamers and stuff as well. It's a shame that I didn't bring a ton of spikes with me. Okay, so we go through here. We go through here. And we go down. See, this is where you technically need to like take away like other ladders and stuff so the streamers can't really follow you here. I'm just going to go and try and... that's 10,000. That means the game wants you to face those enemies. Okay, we're going to go level by level by level and see if there's anything to kill. The first few levels are basically empty. But then you have to go run like through different floors and stuff. This place can become a maze if you're not careful. Okay, this office usually has a ton of enemies. So what we're going to do is just do that. Come back over here. They'll leave the door open because they can open up doors anyways. And then we just kill, kill, kill. Look how much HP some of these guys have. Some of them only have like 2,000, some of them have 4,000. The 4,000 ones are the roughest. I should probably try and see if I can't just use my sniper rifle. The fire rate is slower, so we won't get as many screamers as quickly as well. Let me just also take that off the screen. See, headshot. It's just really hard sometimes getting those headshots in unless you're aiming down the sight per zombie. Which is also another easy way to do this. Just focus on one zombie. Especially with all the explosions and stuff knocking enemies down, it's so much easier to then go, come on, and focus on one enemy while everyone's down. You have to be mostly careful of the streamers and wandering hordes upstairs. That's basically it. As long as you're careful of those, you'll be able to do these easily. Come on, headshots, headshots, headshots. Be careful of those rebirths as well. They can get messed there. Especially, actually wanted to check, during Horde Night we noticed, if you go over here in the misery, 9 out of 10 ascended. So the zombies have basically a 50-50 chance of having all of these powers. That is insane. These zombies are getting so bloody OP. I actually want to say that this doesn't look as infested, but you can't judge a book too quickly. I think the bottom floors are usually more infested, especially the one room where there's soldiers and stuff. See, I have to crouch to do some of these headshots. And every time I crouch, even though they're below me, they're also crouching. And then they do circles on the enemies. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I'm so focused on the dude in the distance that this doctor was just, hello. Come on, headshots, headshots, headshots. You have to be careful of behind us as well. In case zombies are clever enough to come down that ladder, which the screamers usually are. In case they're clever enough to go down that ladder, we have to be able to just hear them behind us before they get to us. Come on. I could easily use my automatic weapon. The problem is, the more we use it, the more screamers show up. I'm hoping we get far enough down that the enemies outside don't come to us too easily. Like, they should give up. The further down we are, they should give up. Except for the screamers, obviously, because we are heat map going up. So except for the screamers, as long as everything else just ignores us. Hello, doctor. Just kill her quickly. There you go. It sucks when you do so much damage to these guys and the doctors just heal them instantly. Tainted zombie Ken. You should also make some more Prussian drinks. We keep getting radiated every time we face an enemy. Now we need that drink to be able to get rid of the radiation. Hello, hello, hello. You lost everything except arms and legs. Yeah, this Memorment chance even works for the Tainted. That's so awesome. You think that the Tainted are too strong? Well, nope. At this stage, you're going to have to turn around and go back to the other side. I think this is where we go down. Yeah, we have to go down to the next floor here. So we first have to go to the mess hall quickly. Okay, you guys deal with the dude behind me, please. Why are none of you shooting? That's messed up. I can hear there's a lot of zombies and bears and stuff above us that have heard us. Oh no, this is not yet. There's also a room like this with a ton of soldiers. That section is going to get rough. Okay, time to use the automatic weapon. Shoot through them. We're not even using the armor piercing at the moment, which you technically should be. Oh, rebirth. But I couldn't see a name. My brain short-circuited for a second. I was like, huh, that's not normal. Okay, you can also go into the rafters over here, but as far as I know, there's nothing up there. Okay, as you can see, there's a lot of enemies. We have to kill him first. If he vomits or passes like that, he's going to spawn more enemies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get him. Reload, 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 reload. There you go. Even if enemies hit me, I don't want him vomiting and creating more enemies for us to kill. Funny thing is, I've actually recently started watching all of the Resident Evil movies, and now we're doing this POI. I'm just really hoping this quest doesn't bug out. Like the game crashes like it did just earlier. I can hear a screamer as well. This is where the ladder is, so the zombies love breaking through over here, those screamer hordes and wandering hordes and stuff. I definitely heard a screamer just now as well. I'm tempted to leave one NPC here at this window, just to shoot anything that comes down. Jaden, stay where you're standing. You should be able to kill the screamers and stuff over there before they do anything else. The deck and these things are also really, really nasty. Yeah, this is like a simulated room. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is going to create a lot of lag. One at a time, John, one at a time. They can break out those doors and we can just focus on one at a time. Where we just left Jaden's the only way for them to get to us, so he should deal with any screamers coming for us. I'm just hoping there's no wandering horde because then he'll get overwhelmed. Reload, reload, reload. I can't wait until we have this weapon maxed out. Probably put a few points into this one, but we're so focused on our current class, we can't focus on all of these old classes. Can I help you over here? See, there's books inside of here, so we definitely want to do this one. So I'm be careful that they don't actually need to destroy the books and stuff over here. Yeah, you guys kill him. There you go. Apparently the SMG NPCs don't go so close to the enemies. They stand back and they shoot. Job deck. You can see this is definitely infested. And the amount of lag I'm getting right now feels like this game's going to crash at any second. I'm hoping that's just from this POI, and the more you kill, the less lag we get. And it's not from like a massive wandering horde upstairs trying to break through, because that's going to suck. Okay, while they oh, yeah, they came from behind. So more than just one section just built up. We have to be careful. I can't even afford to spawn in my mercenaries right now because these are not the toughest rooms. It's just insane because of the fact that it's infested. We're so running out of ammo as well. I can't see us having enough ammo for this whole place. Madman, level 8. Nice. Just because of this gun. Okay, that is a rebirth. I wonder if I shouldn't just start using my sniper rifle a bit more. It's a little bit slower, but this way we can conserve some ammo. Okay, this section is just as dangerous. It's a shame I didn't bring any more hatches. We could just stand back behind a hatch and shoot them. I only have 3, so I want to put it on places that I know is going to be like insanely dangerous for us. Nice. I don't know if you guys can actually see the stutter like I'm feeling it right now, but damn, there's a lot of lag. This is one of the POIs that I said for this mod, we have to try it. It's a little bit unfortunate that the zombies wake up as I open the door, not as I shoot. I wanted to see if I can't stealth a bit just now, but they don't allow you to do that at all. I think it's a V1 thing where basically stealth is useless. Even when you have the full gear for stealthing, the zombies will still wake up. They'll just forget about you quicker. There's no real true stealth in the game anymore. Okay, they're going to break out these doors quickly. There's like 4 rooms with enemies inside of them. Excluding these over here, there's other rooms as well. Okay, NPCs, get out of my way. I want to help you. Help me help you, basically. Oh, what I should probably do is put armor piercing in my other weapon. We only have so many rounds left. Come on. Okay, aim down the sight. Boom. You have to focus on one enemy at a time, which makes this so much harder. Especially if they're flying all over the place.
The auras need to trigger more as well, I feel. I feel like they're triggering way too slow at the moment. Woohoo! Oh, all the zombies underneath us somehow woke up. I'm hoping that just means the rooms and nothing underneath us. It might be that our auras somehow went through the floor and triggered stuff downstairs, which will just make this so much harder as well. Okay, you... I'm thinking it's just perhaps these rooms. Are you kidding me? Radiated again. Okay, this is one of the tougher rooms, so I'm just going to go and do this. Lock and close. You guys can actually go in there if you want. I'm going to stay out here. It's kind of messed up how the enemies or my NPCs can open up the doors I'm going to keep closed. This was just locked and my NPC's like, nah, I want to get downstairs. Move out of the way. That could have been seriously dangerous for us, especially if there's a massive horde that wants to get to us. Doggy, doggy, doggy. These dogs are the creepiest things in Resident Evil. No! Please don't tell me that's an actual zombie horde. I'm hoping my NPC with that door in front of him, or that wall in front of him, can protect us a bit. If it's just NPCs, he should be able to do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Focus on one at a time. I'm wondering even if the bleed or this dismemberment actually works, because it doesn't really feel like it. Hello, 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 hello. There's so much lag. I don't know what to focus on. Come on, reload. You just punched it to death. Damn. Those are some fists. Okay, yep. Behind us as well. He just came out of nowhere though, so we have to be careful of more enemies coming from that side. Armor piercing. This is one of the tougher ones. Man, I feel the lag right now. Doctor, bye-bye. Get him before he vomits, please. I don't want to deal with enemies right now. Guys, the lag, the frame rate right now is insanely low. There must be one kind of massive horde upstairs or something. Come on, goes for the headshots. Go for the headshots. Don't worry, guys. It's not just you seeing stuff there. It's the whole screen. That's why I'm like, please, quest, don't bug out. There's one awesome POI, but we're basically using all of our ammo just for one quest. Okay, who's left? No Rebirth. Awesome. See, in Ravenhurst, there's a lot of like bags and containers and stuff there. It's awesome. Only thing is with Ravenhurst, they changed it now with the latest update, so this place is like way weaker when it comes to loot. Shoot. We used to have to get to the one auditorium with only like soldiers and stuff. Although since it's this mod, there might not be soldiers and stuff for other stuff. One thing that I really don't want happening right now is like an outbreak, wandering horde, or screamer horde. Especially since we're so close to being done with this place. Yeah, this is where it's going to get really rough right now. It looks like we've woken up most of them though. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. Nope, we have not woken up anything. Look at the dots. No, we have. Look at the damage. There's some kind of bug with these as well. If you pick up any of these chairs, sometimes this whole thing just caves in on you. Hello, hello, hello. See, zombies like this could really bug out the quest if you're not careful. Okay, there's rooms with a ton of bookcases and stuff. There's a red dot booking it towards us. There's usually just one zombie. It's usually a feral white, so the fact that there's no feral whites here is awesome. I actually feel bad for my NPC upstairs. Come on, die already. You can actually hear he's going like crazy. I'm hoping he has some support from like outside NPCs and stuff. Okay, we are very close to the final room. The main frame. Get you guys, yep. Come on, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I can't see. You need to be able to shoot through them. Like a skill that doesn't hurt your NPCs when you shoot. But it still shoots through them and hits the zombies behind. So many times they protect the zombies unknowingly by trying to get to them first. This is so cool. Look at this room. Okay, so basically the moment you step through over here, the door's going to close behind you. We have our guns reloaded. It's just very, very laggy. Yeah, that closes and then this one opens up over here. Insert. Step back. Oh. The main frame. Chrome door. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. At least we have our mercs helping as well. But I have a feeling that we missed, it feels like we missed a room definitely, so we'll have to go back upstairs after this. The final stash is the back over there, so I want to make sure not to accidentally destroy it. You know what? We should be able to go inside of here and help. Since we have the mercs and everyone here, the chance of us dying right now is like super, super low. What was that? Lady, your hair's in the way. Whoa, 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 please. Okay. Zombies behind us? Where are they? Okay, let's do this. We have ammo, lab equipment, books and stuff. Boom. And grab that. I should probably also put a ton of stuff in my NPCs. So I'm starting to slowly but surely get encumbered over here. Although it's not that bad at the moment. Where is the... This definitely was an infested, right? With the amount of enemies. It seems like it might not have been infested because I don't see a cache. Unless I missed it. But yeah, we have to go upstairs and quickly kill a few enemies that are left. And then be on our way. Okay, so this one over here was like... there's nothing upstairs. It seems to be supposed to go this way. Yep. Teleport you guys to me. I wonder if it's a bear horde upstairs because I hear bears. I mean, it might just be from this biome itself, but it might just be a bear horde. With like zombie dogs and stuff. Man, the headshot and he still takes a little damage. That's insane. Please tell me this is the last one. If you have to look through this place for more zombies, we might have to give up. Nice, return to trader. Okay, so let's see what the reward for this is going to be. Lag right now. After every tier 6, we're going to have to restart the game.
Just make sure it's here.
Okay, and then let's go for strength. The rewards are actually really bad for that quest. Damn. Okay, next up we can go and do... Let's go do the
If you do
Galleria.
this for me, I will never forget.
That looks like it's going to be fun. Okay guys, I'm just going to call it here. We got to make sure we just quickly go inside the base and drop everything that needs dropping. Because we are crazy full encumbered right now. Next time I also want to go and see what else I actually have over here that I can get rid of right now. Clubs, I didn't need that. So last time we did the Umbrella Corp POI and it was insane. It was such a maze that I kept getting lost inside. I just told these 4 to stay where they're standing. We have to go down and face them. Crap. I told these 4 to stay where they're standing and also to regroup here if anything happens. This will deal with these guys and I'll show you guys what to do with the base. This boss is 50,000 HP, by the way. That's insane. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Ooh, thank you. Look at my HP right now. Okay, during nighttime, I went and upgraded the rest of the pillars. I think there's just one pillar at the back that's not fully upgraded. Yeah, this one over here, that over there, and that over there. We still have to go and upgrade. But other than that, everything is now upgraded how it should be. Now we just have to make the staircase over here for the horde base. But we ran out of concrete mix. So now in my forges... Oh, is my arm broken? Are you kidding me? In the forges, I actually have... Okay, nothing in them. But yeah, we have a ton of concrete mix crafting over here. We have a ton of sand more over here. And then I need to make more ammo. But then oh, yeah. I'm making a ton of gunpowder over here. And I was making a ton of Prussian thingies over here. So we can make the Prussian drink. Because we are in dire need of some proper healing. Where do we make that? Oh, I don't have the oven yet. What's the difference? Doesn't seem like there is. Prussian. I just have to put some fuel in there. So the stairs will be at the back over there going up, turning, and then turning again. So it's going to be like a little bit of a U shape that's making over here. At least there are pillars there. I might just have to put another pillar over there. And then over here, I put this so they fall down. You don't want to put it too close because as they fall, they'll do damage to this walkway. And once they get over, they want to get to you on the right. So yeah, they have to fall down to the right side over here. But other than that, guys, we just have to upgrade the roof still. We just have to put the floor in and then we can face day 70 horde here. Use. Make these into hammers and these into pistols. I'm glad if there's one left like that because then it actually just saved the slot for us. Okay, so the quest is on that side. Let me just do this. I'm accidentally waking stuff up underneath of here. Okay, that was a little bit of lag, but not as much as we had with the Umbrella Corp, so there shouldn't be as many enemies over here. This building isn't as big as Umbrella Corporation. Oh, hello. While you guys are doing that, I'll just go for these. I think if I can, I'll use the sniper rifle, and if we get overwhelmed, we'll start using the automatics. That way we can save ammo, and if we really need to just get a lot of enemies off of us, then we go and just swap to automatics. She almost looked dead just now. Staying still for so long. Yeah, one of these is still a red dot. There you go. Okay, a ton of sleepers over here that haven't woken up yet. See, I shoot one, and that one over there at the back also wakes up. I don't like that. That's what I meant by, like, there's no stealth anymore. There's so many tainters just chilling over here. Busy clearing this space and more show up. Hello, doggy. And thanks to the 4 M60 wielders. Oh, did I even? No, I never did. William? Give silencer. Accept. Okay, now again, I even carried it around for this situation and I never actually put it on him. Okay, come on. Die, please. Thank you. Is that a wolf or a dog? It shows there's a wolf or something on this side somewhere. Can't see it, so it might just be a wolf. Hello. I don't know if he was part of the POI, but there is a red dot over there, so I'm guessing it's him. Thank you. We still need a ton of fire and shock immune mods for our NPCs. And then for us, we need to make sure we have a ton of fire, shock, and explosion immune. I think we need still like 70 or so of those thingies before we can do that. Instead of stealthing, let's just fight. Hello. Get that sneak shot in. Nice thing is with a sniper rifle, technically you could, as you're running, aim down the sights. Obviously you won't run as fast, but it's still really powerful. Okay, he's bleeding, dismemberment. So much noise. Every time I hear that blood thingy, I think it's me bleeding or something. But it's just to show that there's a dismemberment chance going on. It's so weird. Okay, you are fighting this dude. Oh, this might actually be infested. That shop has way too many enemies inside. If it is, awesome. If not, oh. That previous one, the Umbrella Corp definitely felt infested to me. I don't know why we didn't get a cache over that, infested cache. There you go. Oh, hello. Bath works. Or bath works, because there's an E at the back. The fancy bath. Hello. Come for us, thank you. Don't let him vomit. Can you really call it vomiting though? You're just oozing pus basically. Okay, and then last one over here. Let me get in on the mayhem, man. Wrong one. Awesome. And dead. Okay, one upstairs. We'll deal with the ones downstairs. At least the recoil is not too bad with this gun. That's the only reason why I'm able to walk forward and shoot at the same time. Just him left. I think they got the bike already. Nice. I say, what the hell are you shooting at? They woke up the other side. Hello, 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 hello. It's so nice when they actually shock. I'm just wondering horde or something. Or just random outside enemies. But yeah, basically, it's so awesome when they actually get those shocks off. Because enemies just stand still so we can just go for those headshots. And this is why I need the SMG, but I don't want screamers. Oh, hello. You could have so easily smacked me because my dude was just standing still. I have to be careful. I keep standing on stuff that I'm not supposed to be standing on. Taking some unwanted damage, basically. Again. It's weird how these guys didn't wake up from all that noise just now, though. I want the same floor, the whole floor to trigger the moment you start shooting. Technically, the whole POI is supposed to trigger, but then the whole building would be destroyed. The only problemo. Lost an arm. Lost his life. Not rebirth. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, I was about to say, who the hell's hitting me? Come on, NPCs, do your job. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, just do that. Move back. Close the door. Oh yeah, the door's unlocked so the the zombies can open it. I keep forgetting about that. When I play other mods and I see people not locking doors, I'm like, oh, zombies. Oh, wrong mod. This is so ingrained in me. Look at all these shelves over here. How many dots? Okay, I need to heal. Where's the other dude? Marcy. Hello, Marcy. Okay, deal with one at a time. Even if you're getting overwhelmed, go for that one. As a group, they do insane damage, but if you take down one at a time, you reduce that damage overall. Okay, next door woke up, but it seems they're too dumb to open up the doors. See, only some zombies are clever enough to open. They have like a small chance at intellect. So even though they are tainted and they're like really high level enemies, they're not mutated that way, these ones. I want to move in so I can just get some shots off. You're standing behind your NPCs, you keep shooting the NPCs instead of the enemies. Done. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, kill them all, kill them all. One left. Can't see you. Crap, I wanted to get shots off on that sleeper first. Okay, you guys go for those, I go for these. See, one at a time and you can actually do some serious damage. Oh, hello. For a second there, it almost looked like we had this corner done. There's a doctor in there. Killer. Yep, dead. It took a little long to kill her just now, so she could have easily healed her friends. Okay, while they're dealing with the outside spawn, we can go over here. Deal with the next. See, if we had more hatches, we could just easily block off the things over here, but the NPCs get in the way regardless. There's no real point. I'd rather just walk back and forth and left and right and past the NPCs to try and help. Okay, there's that side over there. Look at this. We're doing so much noise over here. They're just sleeping. They're chilling. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, that was weird just now. I shot her. The arrows hit him and he just kept sleeping. I wish I could always be stealth like that. That'd be awesome. Okay, that dude's still alive. Still alive. Okay, we'll do army old first. With that many dots inside every room, this has to be infested. You can't tell me this is not infested with 5-6 zombies per room. I can technically just let them do all the damage, but it's going to take so long if it's just them. If I help them, it's so much faster as well. Oops.
This is get inside of here and you can see. Hello, hello, hello. See, remember earlier I was like, oh, we can go up those stairs to get to the second floor. Let's not at the moment. But we would have come up over here. So we would have come up right about by these spikes over here as well. Oh, crap. Oh, why did I do that? That room's locked. Okay, I can actually run inside over there. I can drop down and then... Wait, do they have a staircase up or something? If I can have my NPCs drop down there, we can actually go and fight. Can't tell how many dots there are though, so we have to be careful. Do that. Okay, so this is the final room. No wonder this is locked off. Okay, this side, be careful of the vultures and stuff. Oh, we were supposed to go down, around and through the window over here. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, they're falling from upstairs. There's something upstairs just woke up. This is bad. This could get really, really bad. At least the window is open. So if we wanted to, we can just jump through the window and get out. I think. I hope. Come on, take down the copper. Thank you. I like there was another dog right next to me just now. Chaos. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There's still some more falling down. There you go. Almost dead. Oh, rebirth. And be careful not to destroy my containers over here. My loot. Okay, there's a vulture upstairs. Let me just quickly go for all of the loot over here. Okay. That's a lot. I might just have to put a ton of stuff on my NPCs. And we already radiated again. It's so easy to get radiated in this mod. We have grabbed everything, right? You are not one of the dots. The dot is this vulture over here. Okay, so this is where we came from just now. We would have actually had to fall down. Something more on the roof over here. If I could just get this vulture to come to us. Okay, I'm actually jumping on this roof. I'm obviously not going the right way right now, but I don't want to miss any zombies just because I went the wrong way earlier. Already we went through this place the wrong way because we already got the final room, so... What's the harm? Okay, something underneath us just woke up, and there's a doctor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Head off. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah. They're coming. What the hell? I'm right here, dude. Okay, they're gonna come up all the stairs. You can see them downstairs running at us. I should probably use my M6 or my SMG in this situation. I keep wanting to say M60 for some reason. I almost never use SMGs except for this series because of the 9mm. What the hell's that vulture? There's a vulture inside this room somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay, one of those will be able to open up the door, so I have to be careful. Let's just do this. Shoot, 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 shoot. Reload, back up. Be careful, the other room, the other tower also has just as many enemies. So the closer I get to that side, the more will come first, and I have to be careful of the middle enemies. Oh, nice, nice, nice. They actually went through the middle tower. I think the vulture is in the room underneath us. Okay, I see the vulture. There you go. Someone else shot him. Okay. Let's click out this room. And be careful of any more sleepers over here. They love hiding behind stuff and not paying attention. Hello. Oh, you must have rebirthed because I just sniped you earlier. I think you definitely rebirthed that dude. Okay, have to be careful. There's two rooms way too close to each other. So if I get too close to the doors on the right, we might have a problem. Take it away from me, please. I can see. Only time I want them getting in the way is when I have to reload. Okay, the ones next door just woke up. Well, these bookcases are so bloody empty, man.
stingy. Okay, this dude did not have a dot. Okay, there's more inside over there. Come on, come on, come on. Every time I see something go downstairs, I want to see if we can't really go down there, just in case. It seems most of the corner rooms actually had a staircase going down like that. Myself. So this might have something to do with cellular phones. You still have to be careful of the middle. I actually saw a ton of enemies over there, just sleeping. You are on fire. Okay, that is just a rebirth. Feet locker. Isn't it supposed to be foot locker? Get the doctor first. She doesn't. We don't want to have anything healing right. Ooh, that was some nice damage just now. Okay, and done. He just rebirthed as well. Hello. I don't know why they do that. Look at that. He just ran past the door. The door's wide open. He's like, I'll go around. It's fine. Luckily, we can walk through our NPCs. Imagine not being able to. They just get us stuck in the door. Oh. That's not our NPCs. Those are new ones. Obviously, one of those are better than mine. Oh, hello, 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 hello. It's nice when outside NPCs decide to come help us as well. Is this my dude? Oh, that's Noah. That's mine. Damn. I thought I accidentally found another one just now. Yeah, these rooms are definitely clear. Let's just grab all the weapons. I don't really need any clothing pieces anymore right now. Dump everything on my NPCs so I can move. Oh, that's a screamer. Please don't tell me the screamer actually screamed. Oh, behind me as well. That's the nice thing about having NPCs. If you don't know there's enemies behind you, they'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello. Let's have to do the middle after this. Please don't shoot them off the building. That's all I'm asking right now. If explosions keep sending them flying, if they go off the building, we have to go look for them right now. That's gonna suck. Headshots. At least they're shooting whatever falls down. Oh, screamer. Hopefully she's dead. That dot's coming, but he's gonna come over here, so it's fine. Oh, hello. I'm already radiated, so I don't mind if he hits me again. Okay. Technically, we can pick up all of these workstations over here by wrenching them, but oh, do we really need to? We have 4 forges and we have 4 workbenches. There's no point. Oh, crap. Before I could even teleport my NPCs in, they're like, hello, hello. Nice. Dude, this is why I prefer the sniper rifle still. Even though it's so slow, the damage is just awesome, like per one zombie at a time. For a group of enemies, obviously the SMG is epic. Must have been rebirths on that side if they're still busy firing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a decap chance, come on. Sometimes I get really lucky and just get decap after decap. One left, who are you? Okay, after this room over here, I think now it's just the middle left. Awesome. Head is missing, face is missing. It's actually really awesome when that decap chance goes off and you just see their heads go bye-bye. Nasty, man, nasty. Okay, this side's clear. Now we just go for the middle. It just still does say we have to clear places. This is definitely infested. Oh, what just shot me? There's no bandit or anything over here, right? Okay, let's just do that. Get you guys behind me. There was a dude on the roof as well. That's all good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Make sure there's nothing left on the roof over here before we keep going down. Are you supposed to be able to use this as a foothold or something? This is actually really cool. So you are not a dot. You must have been a rebirth. Okay, almost done. Gotta love having companions. While I'm busy looting this, they're killing everything that's coming up the ladder right now. Okay, let's see if we can't go down as well. Oh, Death Whisper, that's not good. Please tell me this is done. If this is not done, we have to deal with the Death Whisper now as well. Damn, it still shows downstairs as enemies. But if you somehow get into that room over there... Oh, bandits. Okay, awesome, awesome. Bandits are easy to take care of. And the bandits also have so little HP compared to everything else we faced so far. Okay, so how do we get into this room then? Is it from the bottom or from the outside? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to try and jump on the roof over here, and then also this section over here. There's definitely some... Okay, there's something in this room over here. I think we might be able to break through the wall over here. Okay, 2 more. There might be another way in there, but I mean, this was a vulnerability over here, so it makes me think you're supposed to break through here. Oh, no, 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 I was wrong. There's a window gap over there, so we're supposed to be able to go from the outside. Okay, this side done. Okay, it seems you're supposed to be able to go up from the downstairs as well. There's a thing going up from over there, but I think the bottom floor is also not accessible. If I can take them down over here now, why not? Just please don't ragdoll me right now. I don't want to fall down. There might still be zombies underneath us right now, so I have to be careful of that. Come on, stand up, stand up, stand up. Thank you. Let's go down and call NPCs. Please tell me these are the last ones and we're done. These tier 6s, even though they're just tier 5 buildings, they take so much longer to clear. See, all of these are locked as well, so you had to have another way to get in here somehow. Okay, what is the reward for this? Expertise.
Just make sure it's here.
You already got Motherload last time. Weapon parts. Any more jobs? Let's see. Beatrice Foods. I don't know this one, so you might want to go check that out. Ooh. Is this the one I think it is? The one that I said is going to take so insanely long to clear out. It's just for now, just not do that one, if it is. Silica Cistern, Paradise Plaza, Harper Building. Power Records is actually an easy one enough. Liberty Apartments. I wonder if I shouldn't try like Navisgain Hospital or something.
I think I've got a job.
One that we kind of know what to expect inside over there. Okay, axes, yes. Submachine guns, yes. Hammers, yes. Probably sell the rest of the stuff I'm not going to be using right now because we have so much junk. We have so much stuff that if I grab everything from the vehicle... Look at that, it's filling us up all the way. Okay, vehicle's empty. NPCs are not empty. Is there anything I can actually sell to her first?
Need some relief?
Okay, we don't need any of those at the moment.
Good deal.
Any more from the NPCs? Damn, we're still so full. Okay, but I don't think there's anything else at the moment that we want to sell to the trader. We got a job for the next day. Should probably just quickly go drop everything off inside the base. Also during nighttime, I want to see if I can't do the rest of the blocks that I need to be doing. And then in the morning, we should probably quickly do the walkway as well. If there's enough time. We just dump everything where it's supposed to be. Okay, it wasn't that much more. Look at that. Okay, so we're going to go for hammers. No, pistols. And hammers. We should be able to get this class up really, really quickly. Technically, I don't know why I'm doing hammers. Because as long as I just put it into range, we'll be able to level up range faster and level up the class faster that way as well. There's real no point for me to go for the hammers. Yeah, so let's turn that into range like we did in the beginning. We do lose half. Is it really worth it though? Because we're losing half. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, there's another Death's Whisper. Let me just really get through this with you guys. Okay, I think we killed the screamers before they screamed. Luckily. Although, that's a radiated zombie and that usually only comes from screamers. Dude, why are you having so much trouble? They just radiated. Okay, but yeah, when I saw that just I was like, yeah, we have to kill that. There's a screamer coming in. I just want to stand in my base. They can deal with the screamer and then I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, during nighttime I've been busy over here. Basically made the stairs only 4 wide instead of 5 wide, as you can see over here. We also had tree mords, that's why there's some damage to the stairs itself. Put these cat blocks, catwalk 2, that we usually put on top, catwalk V2 block, on the sides of here, so that when the zombies stand over here, they break these first before the stairs. So you're going to turn, they're going to come up over here. We have this from the bottom, just that little bit of a ramp block going that way, because you want to make sure the zombies turn and then go into the stairs. If that corner was attached over here, they can actually hit that block trying to get to that one. Also had a little bit of a cave in over here because I went a little bit too far. But yeah, luckily it was just normal concrete and not explosion immune yet, because that would have sucked. I'm also going, instead of doing like a stair, full block ramp, I'm only going stair and ramp. So it's a little bit thinner than usual. I should probably also just go and do this. It's a little bit thinner than usual, also a little bit less structurally secure. But at the same time, it's less resources. Because we are running a little bit low on these things. Okay, so full block, copy shape. This I actually want to start having turn. Should have probably first upgraded those. I'm having a wood block underneath hold all of the stuff up, but now it shouldn't be necessary anymore. Now that it's connected to this pillar, I should be able to technically go and remove that. But I'm actually kind of worried. Please don't cave in. Please don't cave in. Awesome. And now it has to turn that way. So it's going to be slightly off-center, but that's fine. At least the pillar underneath should be able to hold all the stuff up. So now to make sure this floor is nice and thick and solid and can take a beating. Copy shape and rotation. And full blocks. Copy shape and rotation. It seems like the crops upstairs are also growing. They might technically also actually be done. Okay. I have to put the second layer in. I can technically, like I said, put a third layer in or a second row in as well. Because then it'll go from 4 to 3 to 2 to 1 over here. I think that's going to be the best scenario. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly do the rest of here to make it look neat. And then we're going to go do some quests. Oh no. Okay, so we're out of explosion immune concrete. That's not good. Dude, that's a problem with wanting to make a second floor here now. So we're going to have to go and see if we can't make at least 1 or 2 more powders. I'm hoping we can. Still growing, still growing. At least they're all growing, which is awesome. Compared to the snow biome, do you know how long we waited in the snow biome for them to start growing? And they just never did. Okay, so the rest of the resources we can dump for now. I need to see if we can't make some more powder. Powder. Wait. Explosion immune. Yes, we can. Oh, nice. We can make 2. That's 6 powder again. That's 300 more blocks. Yes, that's perfect. Phew, I'm actually really, really happy right now. That could have ended really badly. Okay, I'm just going to eat and drink. I want to quickly finish. Did I have anything over here? I'm now making a ton of concrete, but other than that, I think I'm just going to go and finish that a bit over there, and then we're going to go to the POI and do some quests. These tier 6s, you have to start as early as possible. Okay. I'm going to park right there. I hear another NPC with an M60, but I don't know if it's friendly or not. Not friendly. Okay. We're constantly looking for more M60 wielders with better like storage space and stuff. Okay. And I hate that sound. Let us start the quest. That's so gonna explode. Why are you shooting? Oh. Like, why are you shooting me? He's not shooting me. Come on. I want to see. I think there's a way to make sure
that zombies can't make it up there with you. Like, I think there's a staircase you can remove, and then the screamers, if there were screamers, won't be able to make it to us at all. If I can do that, that will really help us right now. 4,000, 5,000 HP. That's insane. Okay, I'm not really going to be grabbing or looting anything over here, although all of these beds and stuff can really sell for a lot. Oh, hello. I have to basically go for the furthest one and turn my back slightly to the left so I can see if something else comes to me or not. Hello, hello. You know what? Let's just go for them. We would have come there later, but it's fine. If we do the whole bottom floor and then we can take the elevators and stuff out as well, that might help us. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. See, these are tier 5s, but they're technically infested. We are getting 6 points, even though the quest says it's a tier 6 quest. Or tier 4, 5 of them. My brain's saying nope. These are tier 6, but the trader says it's tier 5. There you go. This section over here gets dangerous because there's going to be zombies falling on our heads the moment we go over here. It happens every single time. It's only once you open that door that it happens. Oops. Can't afford the screamers and stuff to come show up right now, so we have to be careful. There's so many red dots on the compass, it's hard to keep track of which one's which. If a corpse obviously still shocking like that, you know, okay, cool, you have to kill it. But other than that, it's really difficult to see what's what. Okay. Why are you inside that room, dude? Okay, let's quickly go kill these ones. Oh, there's a doctor. Doctor, no. A bullet to the head, keep the doctor away. Oh, Ascended's been maxed out. We're level 100, so now Ascended has been completely maxed out. Misery tab. Ascension, 100. Oh, this one over here is what? With zombie kills. So the more we kill, the more, look at that. Base chance to have combination of the following. Rebirth, I think this is also to do with like levels and stuff as well. 105, damn. So rebirths are going to start happening more and more often again as well. Hello. Wakey. Show me your dots. And the thing is, we can just stand over here and shoot. Free window. Although they will go for the doors with the hatches, so we should probably go stand there soon as well. Make sure he doesn't vomit or pus. Okay, he's dead. Awesome. No rebirth. It's weird when they bug out. It looks like he's shooting at the floor, this dude. He was definitely shooting, but down at the floor. It's weird how these red dots are on the compass. Look at them. They show these zombies upstairs. They show up, but it's not zombies that's going to come for us. It's just random zombies upstairs. Okay. Oops. That was close. I just had to reload at the wrong time just now. That was bad. Okay. Those for those headshots. Go for those headshots. I say as I shoot the bodies. Okay. Deal with the ones behind the corners. Whoop. No. Come on. Teleport to Papa. Oh, I need to heal myself every now and then as well. So, N key. See, the screamers have to follow a set path. They can't. I think now that we took out the elevators. Not the elevators. The escalators. They shouldn't be able to make it upstairs now. See, somehow that very top woke up. I don't know how that works. Whoa. Hello. And I'm bleeding. Okay, that's okay. I'm bleeding. All these dots all of a sudden came out of nowhere. That could have been so serious just now. Woo, I can be glad I survived that. Headshots. See, it's so easy going for the center of mass, the body shots, but those headshots do so much more damage. Especially at leveling up your weapon. Okay, now we won't know who's upstairs and downstairs. That's part of the quest. Okay, inserts. I wanted to use this upstairs, but there's way too many enemies right now. Out of ammo. Holy crap, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. And since we're not the Techno Geek anymore, we can't even call in the turrets. I'm hoping that if the streamer comes through over here as well with hers, we can take them down as well. All in one fell swoop. I should have placed the hatch down when I had the chance. Now it's too late. Now I am screwed. Yeah, I don't know what you're fighting. I'm standing over here. The other dude was just shooting at the zombies outside, a random window. Reload, reload, reload. I should probably also just go and do this. I swear, it feels like all the roof zombies came down for us. This is definitely infested. Umbrella Corp felt infested but didn't have the cache, unless I just missed it. The Galleria definitely had an infested cache, but this thing... Okay, there's a zombie leader. That's not good. Zombie leader calls more things in, so we have to kill him as quickly as possible. Oh, he's dead. Awesome. Zombie bullies and zombie leaders love spawning in more enemies for us to kill. Okay, so that's Screamer Horde in front. I want to make sure all the dots that are red show that we have to go upstairs. See, now all we have to do is go upstairs. We don't even have to kill the rest of these guys. I don't remember if we're supposed to jump up the stairs over here or not, but anyways. Boom, now that we've done that, they can't get to us. At all. Doesn't matter how many more zombies spawn or how many more show up, doesn't matter at all. I definitely need to go and put hatches and stuff down for the other rooms. These are getting slightly hectic. Okay, dead. You go for that one, I'll go for this one. 7,000 HP, by the way. And it's not even a boss zombie. Oh, the next room's also woke up. That's not good. Yeah, that's a problem with making so much noise. I always say I like it when the whole floor wakes up, but this is like half the floor waking up and it's insane. Yeah, I'm going to run out of ammo before we reach the roof, so I should probably switch to my sniper rifle ammo. Okay, so over here's going to be doggies. Well, help me kill, help me kill. Don't send them flying. We have to stand here to show them where to pass to, basically. We actually do have wooden shapes on us. No, I put them away again. Damn it. I want to put some wooden shapes on the wall over here in the form of ladders. If we had some ladders over here, we'd be able to just help them climb down or us climb up. This is one intense building. Hello, hello. Mercs are almost done as well, so we have to be careful. Still some upstairs as well, but we can't see them, so it's really difficult getting those headshots. Not even part of this quest. Ah, Screamer. Crap, that's a Screamer horde. How did they make it to this floor, though? I could have sworn I already removed everything that's supposed to be able to get up here. Radiation damage, of course. We have to figure out how they made it up here so we can remove that. Otherwise, that's going to cause some serious issues later. Wait, I thought this was destroyed. Okay, so there is a red dot downstairs that they're busy killing. Awesome. Nice. We're definitely going to have to pass down this place again and look for more zombies. Although such weird ones woke up just now, that some of the rooms are just going to be empty all of a sudden. That makes it even feel more like I'm missing a room or something. You're dead. You're dead. Let's go. There you go. 4,000 HP. I have to get those headshots in, but it's not as easy as it seems. Now we can stand over here. Just try and do some body shots like this. Kill him. Although since we're doing body shots, not headshots, this makes it so much harder as well. There you go. One down. Okay. There's going to be a few zombies inside of here and then behind us as well. That's why I put the hatches up just now. Please don't break the hatch before we're done with these. Go for those headshots. Come on. Let's do that. It's nice, even though I'm not Techno Geek, that shock aura is actually still working. Every now and then I get hit by a zombie and you just see them get lit up. Okay, now close that door, stand back a bit so I can see. For us to do some damage, we have to keep pulling them back just so we can actually do something over here. Close the door. She was hidden behind and go up. One at a time, one at a time. Come on. Please don't all come for me. Man, this looks crazy every time I see the explosions and stuff go off. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Crap. Go. 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 Ooh, look at my HP. Holy crap, that was bad just now. I got stuck in that room. Did armor break or something? It feels like I took so much damage just now. Okay, let's start some mayhem. As long as I just keep moving. I got stuck in a corner and these tainteds hit hard. Even with heavy armor on, they hit pretty, really hard. As long as I don't go back into a corner, we should be okay. So hard to keep track of where the zombies are. This one at the back. Okay, so we keep going up. I so badly want to use this ammo, but I know I'm going to need it for the rooftop. There's be enough space to shoot past you guys. That's all I'm asking for right now. Just be careful in case their heads stick through the doors over here. They love doing that for some reason. Okay, get you. I should probably be running around with like repair kits and or repair resources as well for the hatches. Hammer and some wood, and we can just repair these hatches over and over and over if we need to be. Okay, that's a lot of guts. And with the normal mutated in there, I can see that the radiated mutated or the tainted mutated definitely exploded. Come on, show me your head. Thank you. As even with sniper rifles, it's not like we're doing insane damage. That's bad. It'll show how powerful these enemies are. Okay, dead. Shocking. Dead. And dead. Headshots, baby. Nice sometimes just shooting down at the enemies. It makes it so much easier getting those headshots in. Please go down. If you just knock someone down, go down for them. I'm gonna have to run all the way down now to kill these that fell down. Come on, shock them. Nice. The longer they stand still, the more chance I have to get them before they run away. Come on, there you go. This is so much damage. Okay, stuck. Awesome. It helps a lot when they get stuck like that. They're so infested. There's no way this is not infested. There's just way too many enemies. It's the nicest feeling we actually do that one-shot kill. Lock, lock, open, open. Okay. There's some more to the left, but let's just focus on these quickly. These would have woken up once we cleared the one to the left. Come on, kill him. We'd have to go around there and then run down this hallway over here. Sometimes it's nice when they come for us and we don't have to worry about the rest. Okay, mutated was definitely still alive just now. Oh, he's still alive. Don't pass. Please don't pass. Okay, he's dead. And then you... We are so close to the top floor. And the top floor is going to get so much harder as well. It's a shame we don't have the mercs yet. Oh, 3 more minutes. Although 3 more minutes, I don't know if I want to wait that long. If I wait, then they can actually help us on the roof. That will definitely help us out. Nice headshots. That headshot hit him so hard he actually got knocked back. Whiplash. You're down on them. Did you just lose your taintedness? No. It seems their colors are bugging out. Now I wonder earlier, did the other dude actually spawn in or it's just random? Okay, he's coming from upstairs, which makes me now think, where's the rest? Imagine all the ones from the roof already woke up.
We did have to kill a ton earlier. Yeah, you stand still. And dead. Okay, now we have to go back up. Okay, something bothers me right now. I just saw what looked like a ton of zombies spawn into the air over there and then fall all the way to the ground. I don't know what, it might have been like a screamer horde, a wandering horde, something spawned in my level, like in the sky there, and just dropped all the way to the floor. I want to get out of here just in case what I saw was actually legit and something's going to come for us right now.
Well,
Okay, let's see. We don't need that one. We'll take this and this. Hello. And then for next time, I actually want to go and grab... What the hell? Rebirth. Let's just do that. I want to grab... What's the other quest again? Not Harper, not Liberty. And now it's not showing. Oh, it was definitely showing last time. We'll wait for next morning then. Never's Gain Tribune. It's not this. Tier 5? Wait, what? It's still tier 6. Tier Raccoon Police Department. There you go. Okay, let's just quickly go do this whisper that just spawned in. Whoa, something just hit me really hard. My HP just took a nosedive. It's insane how much damage some of these enemies can actually do. I've noticed most of these guys also... No! What? Insta-kill! Okay, I'm hoping... Oh, now there's screamers over here. Oh, the boss is still here. Awesome. But yeah, look at these guys. All of these guys have 8,000 HP. And one shot from them is enough to really seriously take my HP down. That boss has 100,000 HP, by the way. This biome is insane. Okay, but yeah, these guys are getting so much more powerful right now. It's insane. Base is looking good. We have these bars up. Technically, they need to be concrete or whatever, but this is just to make sure that like spiders and stuff can't jump up. So yeah, this base is ready for the Day 70 Horde. Today we're going to be going and looting the Resident Evil Raccoon City Police Department. Now this thing is insane. On the little bit of a Rebirth server we had before, we tried this one and the burnt biome as well, and we just got destroyed by like screamers and wandering hordes and events and stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see how we do this now. Also, the farm is coming along nicely. As you can see, it's growing over here. I want to make sure I make more crops the moment that fills in. And then before we go, I actually was like, you know what, let me just go through my fragments. Because I want to go and make shots. And then I realized something really awesome. Look at this. Strength 7, Dexterity 6, Constitution 9, Intelligence 9, Charisma 7, almost 8. So basically what I'm going to do now is I started turning them into shots, and then I realized, ooh, I'm super close to being maxed. So I was like, okay, let's just do this together, because... if I buy too many intelligence shots, it's basically going to be a waste.
We can just stand around until Zed decides.
Just in case there's a bear outside. Okay, so basically, intelligence. If I use these, I want to see if that maxes out my intelligence now or not. 6 should be enough. Intelligence, no. 5 more, I think. Unless it's a little bit delayed or something. Nope, 5 more. Okay, I was really hoping that we can actually just not waste this stuff right now. So I need more intelligence. Oh, perfect. 5 more. I think it's 5 per shot. I hope reading them back to back like this doesn't really... or using them back to back like this doesn't mess it up. Nah, I feel like something's wrong. Only 15% for 5. Is it 3? Does it say anywhere? Doesn't really say. Just boost your charisma. I could have sworn it's like 5 to 8, but it's not increasing the intelligence at all. So in that case, I'll just go and do all of them, because I wanted to see if I should actually swap these for something else. But if it's not going to do that, let me just first see. Constitution, also like 40 away. I'll just waste the shots for now. Because Constitution, that's 11 shots. It feels like it's way too many. But we'll do that for now, and then, yeah, we're just going to make sure we max out everything. I'm trying to see if we can't max out anything before the end of the series.
That'd be cool. You'd be able to say, hey, I did everything. I finished everything. Constitution. I wonder if I do this, if it's more of a... If it's going to take more if I do it this way. I might have been using them too fast the other way. 86. That feels like way less than 10 that I just used. Okay, let me just use the rest of these. We also have to go see that we have enough ammo and stuff. And then we have to go do that POI. I'm so nervous. I'm going to have to leave a few NPCs at the front door just to make sure that we can actually be defended against like screamer hordes and stuff. I kind of wonder, these pillars over here, how long do they last? There's a defense pillar. There's a few kinds of pillars, I think. Pillar. Defense pillar and then defense pillar concrete. I don't know what unlocks this one. Beware, it will explode in a few minutes after being deployed. So basically, if you're in danger, you jump up with this and you're safe for a bit. But it will explode in a few minutes. This one lasts for 30 seconds. I'm kind of curious to see. I'm guessing that's just to get away, take a breather, reload your guns, heal yourself, and then go. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Shockwave grenade as well. Although, too many grenades, we'll definitely get some screamers and stuff as well. So I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, as for ammo and stuff, it is looking good. Although we need way more ammo for the horde. Because I'm going to be using all this ammo now to clear this place. Just do that, just in case. I wonder if I shouldn't just take that with, just in case we need it. I'm thinking of just going slowly through this place and just exploring the whole thing. Because last time, like I said, when we did this on the server, we got so lost because we didn't know where everything was. I'm just going to quickly grab some food and drink, and then we can go. Okay, I want to park this in such a way that if we need to come outside and drive, we'll be able to do it. But everything's getting in the way right now. Okay, you guys, please shoot that bear. It's been following me for a while now. Ooh, I should probably check if my NPCs have enough healing on them. Especially if I tell one or two of them just to stay and do some stuff. They're bandits. I think that is. Let's just let them deal with that one over there. Okay, yeah, there's some bears and zombies and stuff inside, but they're going to be part of this place once we do this. There you go. Now we go through this gate and we just die. That's basically how rough it's going to get. Okay, this front garden is fine. Come on. I want to make sure we just quickly... Look how big this place is. There's multiple floors and in the basement. It's going to take us quite a while to actually get through this whole thing. Okay, I need to be careful because there are zombies, I think, inside these sometimes. See, this is the problem with this place. There are so many enemies outside in this biome. So just clearing this place already draws the attention of all this stuff. So there's going to be enemies inside right now the moment we step foot inside over there. But what I want to do, lock and lock. The moment we've cleared the bottom floor, I'm going to leave one of these over here like so, just looking at that gate. Oh, that's not too many. Hello, hello, hello. I do wish we could actually melee. I mean, technically now that we have 4 NPCs with M60s, we should be able to do it. Because while you're meleeing, they're shooting. That's fine. And look how awesome this looks. Let me just take that away. Pop like a pimple. Okay, we do this, and who's going to stand over here? Let's let Noah. I think he's the most powerful of my NPCs at the moment. Level 3, M60. Yeah, who's William? Magazine 50. Level 4. Okay, so William. You stay where you're standing. Also, William, in your inventory, I want to put some healing. Because he's basically going to be facing off against like screamers and wandering hordes and stuff just standing there. But look how awesome this looks, guys. I wonder if I do F7, just swap that away. Just get a nice view of this place. American flag, whatever flag that is. Okay, but yeah, look at this. There's the bottom floor all the way around. There's the top floor, and then these bottom floors have stuff going down as well. I wonder if I shouldn't first clear as much as I can before moving up. Or before moving in over here through the doors. So I'll make sure all of this is cleared. Make sure these floors are... Although it seems like these are all empty. Is this now a wandering horde outside? I think it's just random zombies. I'm hoping... I should probably leave the front gate open so that they know where to pass to. If they feel like there's an easy way to get to me, they should all come through the door over here. So do... Oh, that is open. Just do that. Poor William over here is going to be a little bit in danger. What if I should move him slightly away from the door? Follow me. Okay. And stay where you're standing. Okay, so we're going to go through door by door by door by door. We should probably do the top first, but let's go down first. I'm hoping this is not infested. It seems there are no tier 6s. Oh, something I also just realized. Let me just quickly go and do this. We are so short on wood. I need to do this. Thank you. Or on brass, I mean. So every door that we see that is wood, break it. We need it instantly. And then I should probably see if I can't sell all of these things as well. Let's go. Oh, yes. This place is going to be crawling with brass. That's awesome. And that's outside. I'm trying to crouch as much as possible so don't lure the outside zombies to us. But if I every now and then like hear a lot of stuff on the side, I actually want to go and just make a hole. Okay, he's still alive. I want to make a hole here where the zombie's doing some damage so that my NPCs can take him down. But the more holes you make, the more likely they are to actually come for you. Oh, there you are. So if I were to make a hole over here, this window is actually already a vulnerability. Stop shooting like that. Thank you. This window's a vulnerability. They can break this a lot easier, but for some reason they don't think about that. Okay, make sure I go for all of the stuff that I should be. That's locked, so we're supposed to go back through there. Wait, there was no event. Where did this suit come from? I didn't hear a death whisper or anything, but he has a shield on his head, like he's supposed to be part of an event. So he has like 20-30k HP right now. That's insane. Oh, is this it? No, it can't be a wandering horde because I think only events have like skulls and stuff like that. Did you just make that hole? Or did you guys make the hole? I swear, if you guys made the hole, I'm gonna be so mad. Because now any wandering horde, now it doesn't matter that I actually had the other dude on the other side. I don't have any blocks with me. This is gonna be bad. Okay, and then just do this. Hello? I want to make sure like we just really get all of these guys. There might be a doctor outside, might be something dangerous, like bears, whatever. The more we kill this way, the less we have to worry. And then always remember, Jean, go for that brass. We are so short on brass right now. Okay, you woke up. Nope. Oh, my aura just triggered. Nice. I feel sorry for her. Dude, I don't get how my own NPCs can do that to me. I'm supposed to be well, I'm not explosion mean. I just realized I'm fire and shock mean, but not explosion. So it does make sense that they can do that, but it's still messed up that they can. Oh, the nice thing is because I'm clearing on my own, there's no one breaking extra doors and stuff. I think when we're doing this as a group, since there was like 6 of us, between 4 and 6 of us, we were breaking too many random doors. That's why we couldn't pass through the place properly. Come on. I should probably have finished it off with my SMG just now. Anything to help level up our SMG a little bit faster. Okay, so I think that goes back into the hallway we just passed. Where does this lead? 3 dots. 4 dots. I have to pay attention to my surroundings because sometimes you think it's only the one that you're shooting at, all of a sudden you get smacked from the side. And these tainteds do so much damage. I'm wearing heavy armor. It's supposed to be heavy. But a tainted with 8k HP can basically do 60 to 100 damage with one shot. That to me is insane how much damage they can do. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, grab these. Probably get all the boxes and stuff over here as well. Okay, so this goes back into the hallway we just came from. So what is this then? A new hallway. Oh, it's on the other side of that. Definitely a new hallway. I'm standing far enough back, so if they hit me and shock me or do whatever damage, my NPCs can just join in. And I'm trying to use my sniper rifle as much as possible, so that we don't attract the attention of streamers way too soon. Oh, we just woke up the zombies underneath us with the auras. That sucks. Okay, explosion. I think there's a staircase that goes down over there, so they're gonna come up from over there. That bleeding sound sounds so weird. I'm just constantly bleeding. That is all locked. It's untouched. I need to be careful just in case there's like a massive horde or something behind me. I keep turning my back. Also, there is a small patch that allows us to do power attacks with the axes. I just never realized it. Until like super recently. This feels like a wandering horde coming in right now. Too much noise. Oh, these actually give a lot of fountain pens. Nice. Okay, it says it shows the light that way, so we're not supposed to go this way. Oh, okay. Hello, my friend. Did you kill anything over here? Hello? You're supposed to come this side, dude. Okay, so yeah, we just came out of this door. Wait. Hello, hello, hello. With that, our intellect should be maxed out now as soon as we read those. Do that. Intellect. Oh, so close. There's more doors and stuff, and there's more stuff going down. So I wonder now if we were to go this way and go up, whether it'll be a mistake or not. Oh, hello. It's a shame I didn't bring blocks to actually fill all of these up, because now this is going to cost us later. There's no point in leaving the one NPC in the front if now all there's holes all over the walls. You just know the zombies are later going to take advantage of that. Okay, bathroom. Oh, there's a few dots in here. I was about to say, where can I go to be safe? Since I'm crouched, he's not... Oh, there's a doctor close by. Since I'm crouching, they're also not crouching on the corpses. It makes it annoying. Where's the doctor? Okay, littered with corpses. It is a shame that I can't just do stealth. I want to snipe them with a sniper rifle. This is the strongest sniper rifle, and I still can't one-shot for some reason. I want to make sure we don't get lost right now. I want to make sure we get every single corner of this place. And then I want to figure out where the final stash is. Oh, hello. Rebirth. Because the first time we did this on the server, yeah, we had to give up from all the death, and we're just basically making so much noise with all of us that we could never clear this place. We just got constant, non-stop enemies. Okay, there's definitely going to be zombies inside this room. I can't believe that this is infested just because of the sheer lack of dots right now. Way too few dots over here. Okay, this is... That can't be, right? This is just the munitions room. I was about to say, that looks almost like it might be the final room. Is there a button over here? Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Give me some loot. I also need to make sure that I remember to check the walls for the brass. It's so easy to forget about the brass because you're not constantly looking for it. Okay, now this is really cool. Thank you. Yoink. You're very close to the front, or there's the other side of the building. Oh, please don't tell me those are fake. I hate fake bookcases. There's a lot of dots. I'm just going to have to stand up with these. Since I'm using the sniper rifle, we shouldn't call a streamer too much. I want to crouch to not make too much noise with a gun. But at the same time, if I'm crouching, like I said, my NPC is also crouched, and it makes it really difficult shooting the zombies if they're crouching on top of them. It almost looks like they're trying to teabag the zombies. Disrespectful. Oh, look at all these books. And they're all fake. No, wait, they're not. They're not. Awesome. Okay, it seems most of them are fake. That's messed up. Look at all the books over here. And not a single one of them is actually... Okay, you're not a red dot. What are you? Oh, you're the doctor from earlier. Yeah, look at these. None of these can be read. That is so messed up. Wait, what are you guys? Oh, she rebirthed. I would have wondered why everyone's healing, and then I realized, oh crap. Okay, at least on the top there's some that's real. But you can't see. Usually you can see a clear difference between what's lootable and what's not. I wonder if the ones downstairs are lootable, but because of the angle, I can't interact with them. But even on these, the angle's kind of weird. There's a door over there. At least these top ones are way more lootable. Okay, so let's see what's behind door number 1 and 2. Oh, okay, that just leads back to the front. Cool. And then that door, obviously not going to lead to the front because it's on the opposite side. Cellar. I have a feeling... Okay, there's a dot over there. I can't see. Oh, it's in the roof probably. I want to wake all of these, but the problem is I don't know if the floor's going to cave in. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I'll leave my NPCs. Oh, those things are actually climbable. Oh, holy crap. Hello. Turn the corner and in my face. Oh, wow. The one in the back, I didn't even shoot him. Man, there's so many locations that it seems you could go to. I'm not sure if you actually can or not. I'm just hoping most of these books are real. Hello, hello, hello. We've only done the one side of the building, by the way. There's still the whole other side. That's locked. Okay, I want to see where these stairs lead because... Okay, we've definitely been here. So we went up the stairs. Did we just keep going up the stairs and that's why we missed that section? Seems like it. We just came from there. So, next up, we flick this switch. And this just goes basically back to the front. I wonder if these... Yeah, this also pick-upable. Man, listen to that guy go over there. Okay, so we have done this whole side over here, I think. Let me just run through this side one more time and see if I missed anything. Okay. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. Hello. Nope. Get out of there. Okay, all these doors just lead back to each other. This place isn't as confusing as it seemed the first time. Goes to show the first time we did this as a group, it's just we were destroying way too many doors and stuff. That's why it was so confusing. But I do want to make sure you get all of the brass radiators, all of the doors. We are so low on brass that it's insane. We won't be able to even make casings soon. That's how low we are. Oh, okay. This side's not done yet. Good thing I didn't move on. Hello, dot coming in. Hello. And the moment we make too much noise, those guys are waking up. Oh, that goes up even further. Nice. See, I want to make sure we do side by side by side. Doesn't help you do all the building and then get lost. We still have to go from the bottom and do all of that over there. Although I could have sworn there was a room. I was like, oh yeah, we still have to get into that room somehow. Okay, that's not good. What kind is it? Oh, bandits. Nice. Easy. Easy, easy. I'm hoping the NPC downstairs can actually deal with all of the bandits. I was able to kill that boss. Just, I feel like the NPCs are bugged. Hello. He's downstairs, downstairs. Yeah, I feel like the NPCs are bugged. They're way too easy to take down for some reason. Oh, I wonder if I set where they should respawn if something happens, because if that dude at the front door dies, we might just have an issue. Oh, no, don't hit me. I need to make sure I'm constantly healing as well, because I never pay attention to how much my HP is, and then it's too low or too late by the time I actually check. I want to make sure there's a hole or something for them to get through, just in case they keep getting stuck over there. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to make sure that they can get to my NPC easy enough so we don't have to worry. I wonder if I shouldn't, you know, I'm gonna do it now quickly. I'm gonna grab everything that we did on this side before we move to the next side. I really thought there's gonna be more of a basement to this place, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. What was that? I thought that's a mod just now. I was like, damn. Okay, so axes, yes. Machine guns, that's for soldiers, no. Tactical assault, no. What is that? Scythes, no. Pistols, yes. Okay, I've more or less cleared this whole side on this side. Now let's go downstairs and do the rest. Oh, I wonder if there's anything on this. These small lights I'm going to leave for now. I wonder if there's anything on this side that I can actually really still pick up that's inside just the main room, the middle room. I doubt it. Well, I know there's going to be a lot of zombies still hearing me from the outside, so we have to be careful of that. Hello? What are you... Oh, where did she come from? Oh, hello. They're not even part of this place. They just heard us and came inside. Oh, they're coming up the stairs. There's a hole over there. Technically, we should leave one of the NPCs or one of the NPCs over here just to cover this side. I should probably get into the habit of putting a ton of hatches down just in case. You never know what's going to attack. Oh, I thought you were dead. I was already focused on this dude. See, they all come from me, not the NPCs, unless the NPCs attack them first. So I have to be so careful when clearing these places. I wonder if I shouldn't, as I'm looting, or as I'm clearing the place, loot the place. Because then I don't have to come back to these rooms after. Hello, nurse there. Oh, no, I can't pick that up. Damn you. Hello? Okay, you just have to come around this side. Hello. I want to make sure we pick up more of those. Oh, smoke them up. Which side? Which side? Which side? I want to make sure we get these doors. Oh, they just broke that door over there. But yeah, we need more of the radiators. I haven't seen any. I thought, oh yeah, this place is going to be crawling with... Nope. At least the doors are wood, so we're getting some brass from that. But still, not enough. NPCs, get on my way. Okay. I think this is how we'll keep track of where we've been before. If a place looks completely cleared like there's no lights and stuff, then we know, okay, cool, we've looted this place. Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go through this door over here. Probably not be making too many holes at the same time. Where? Oh, that's underneath somehow. Oh, hello, I see you over there. I think there's a few dots over here. We have to be careful. I don't want to have too many open holes everywhere. So, like, for example, this switch. I think let's come back to this switch. I don't want to be busy looting later or clearing later and all of a sudden more zombies just attack us from all sides because we open up doors we shouldn't. Where's this leading? See, there's so much to loot over here. I don't know where I'm supposed to pass to. Thank you. Okay, let's just do this quickly. If this dude breaks in while we're not looking, he can do some serious damage. You are a dead soul. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. There you go. I'll just pick up these lights regardless, so I know we have been here. But technically I should be picking up those as well, because they can also sell for a lot. Should probably check around the corner first before I just start looting this stuff. Oh, just a bedroom. Okay, so these are like the sleeping quarters and stuff. I really love these designs. They're amazing. Okay, you... do that. Make sure we loot all of these boxes over here. And that's a dog that's awake downstairs. We should be going back. I'm so curious to see what's over here. This just leads up and out. Okay, so that leads up and outside. We have to go there later. I think for now, let's just clear through the rest of this place. Bathroom. Hello, hello. Sorry to bother you. Occupied. Oh, okay, we came from this side of here. I was like, huh, how are we back already? Hello. Oh, I should probably do the same on the right side. You can't see them from that angle. I'll just make a space for them to come through over here. Although they're going to try and break through the concrete over there to get to over here. Come on. Get space. Get clear, Noah. I'll let them help him out a bit for that. And then they should teleport back to me where I was. Okay, so this is originally where they broke out. We have to go through here. I think now we're supposed to go upstairs. We've basically done the whole bottom of here. Oh no, it seems like a bear and dog peel. Oh, yep. That means there's a bear. Yeah, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear. Oh, this is not good. It's going all the way around. Okay, he can deal with the dogs. We have to deal with this thing. 26,000 HP. We haven't done the scream yet. Now we're going to get one. That's one insane boss. I wonder how fast he can take you down if he just touches you. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Vehicle, pick that up. Oh, now I have to check. I think they destroyed. Yep. Let's just back you up over here. Okay, now we will just wait out the night and I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. So what I want to do is we're going to swap all the melee into ranged. And all the range we're going to turn into pistols so we can get this builder class up. The sooner the builder reaches level 6, the sooner we can go for the thug. And now I can't wait for the thug because this one sets the zombies, make them go to sleep. Wait, did they destroy? Oh, I just realized this door was destroyed. I didn't destroy this one. There's still a dog from that wandering horde in the building, so we have to be careful of that as well. Okay, this just leads to the fire. Hello. Oh, it's a helicopter basically was stuck over there. That's cool. Oh, that dog just opened up the door. That's insane. It's like, why do you have so much? 3,300. Damn. Oh, that just leads back down. I think we're just going to go through the PRIs slowly but surely, making sure we get everything. Hello. Oh, he can't vomit. He can't vomit. You guys go for them. I'll go for him. No. Please don't let him vomit. That is so messed up. Radiation damage. Okay. That is not friendly. You are dead. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these statues. I'm probably just going to sell them. I can't really put them up around my base. That's just going to look weird. Okay, it seems... Oh, hello. It seems you're supposed to go through here. The vehicle is full just now. That's why I didn't allow for more. We can go through there. This just leads back down. Don't go through there. You guys need to set a light. Okay, so we can go down over there. But I think while we're up here, let's just do this. If in the process we find the final stash, fine. If not, also good. Hello, 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 hello. I haven't really been using my hatches except for the front door helping that one NPC. And it's dumb because my HP... Oh, speaking of, I need to probably heal. It's not like we desperately need the heal, but we do need a heal. Headshot. I wonder how many screamers there's been and my NPC in front just to come out before I even realized. Bye-bye. It's so nice when you actually get those headshots in. But it's weird. Sometimes the headshots actually work, and other times you just miss and miss and miss. Or you hit, and it just takes so much damage all of a sudden. Okay, so we just keep going down then, because that just leads back to the front. Does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello? Oh, that's cool. Hello. If I didn't see his arm stick through just now, I wouldn't have known he's there. I'm just glad this place is not infested. If this was infested, it would be so much harder. Come on, die, 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 die. 4 is... Oh yeah, also guys, if you don't want your NPCs to be on top of the zombie like that the whole time, apparently the SMG NPCs are way more clever. Unlike the M60, for some reason the M60, even though they're the most powerful, they love just literally standing on top of the zombie getting in your way. But the SMG ones, they stand back and they fight from a distance. That's actually really cool. Okay, pistolas. 9 of them. Awesome. And then dump that in the NPCs. Let's go. I wonder if I break through the roof, Is there a ladder on the side or on the back or something? Or should I just break through the roof? Because there's bound to be zombies and stuff above us. It's just, how do we get there? That's the question. Oh, there's a parking garage over here. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to actually go through this side and then we can just reverse engineer our way back out. If we can figure out how to get to here. So I'll break through this and then there has to be a way, like inside there's somewhere's going to be the place where we see, oh, we're supposed to go this way. About 1,000, right? No, only like 400 damage. It's way faster going through the concrete. I think the entrance to this place was pretty obvious and we just basically missed it. But we'll see now when running through this place if we can actually see where everything's supposed to spawn. Should probably be wrenching these vehicles and stuff as well, but we don't need them. Unlocked. Wait, how do we miss this? This feels like a pretty big section over here, and we just missed it. I laugh we've... No, we haven't cleared this at all because there's still lights and stuff. So I say I laugh we've cleared this place already. But I can still see zombies over there. Okay, cool. So we have not cleared this place. Oh, wait, this goes up. Where does this lead to? Are you... You're not part of this PI. You see, we actually... Yeah, I was like, oh, we're not going to take the stuff on the walls. Oh, if she dies, she's going to spawn friends. She's one of the mini-bosses. The moment she dies, she spawns an entourage. Hello, mini-grudges. But yeah, we've already been here. We've been in this section. The wall's broken out and everything. I just haven't been down this over here. That's so weird. After everywhere we've been, we still haven't cleared this side. Let's do that. Oh, shooting range. Hello. Ooh, you just had to trigger my aura just now. I feel sorry for you. I was about to say, how did this one not wake up just now? And then I realized the dot wasn't where I saw it last time. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo, okay, end key. Heal myself. I really seriously don't want to die from dumb reasons right now. I need to be so careful. Okay, thank you for the parts. Let's get out of here. The only problem now is we have a concussion. And we can't get rid of this concussion at all. And every time you get a concussion, this is me running full speed. Every time you get a concussion, it slows you down like crazy. The morgue. Hello, 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 hello. Come around the corner, please. I don't want to get inside over there and then turn to the left and get smacked. At least these are tiny compared... Oh, hello. Compared to the ones in the vents. The ones in the vents have 8,000 HP and they one-shot you basically. Seems there's a wandering wall coming through or something because these are all tainted. There's been no event or anything. Can't pick that up and get that out of the way. Okay, so you just woke... Oh, we have to get the shield first. Get him. Otherwise the rest are going to be way too tough to take down. Are you still not dead? Now you're dead. I can't believe I still haven't found the final stash. How big is this place? If we kill these and we still don't see it, then we know, okay, there's supposed to be some bunker, or it might be in the attic. I feel like there should be a way to get to the attic, whether it's at the back of the building or a secret room or something. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this side done. I wonder if the other side has the exact same kind of setup. Because at the moment, this place is huge. It's not even showing the yellow dots yet. Goes to show how much more of this place we still have to clear. Die, die, die. Okay, remember I thought these still are... Oh, did I see that? Remember I thought I didn't see his name tag, so he might have rebirthed. So on this side's probably also going to lead to a section that we've been in, but just never thought to go down. It's weird. So usually I used my SMG. This time I've only been using my sniper and it's been working really well. Okay, you have to go. Thank you. That was a nice shot. The moment I zoomed in, headshots. Okay, did. I don't know why you're inside the floor, but okay. How do I miss point blank like that? This barrel is so long, I'm basically touching her face with the... Oh, she's gonna rebirth. I'm basically touching her face with a barrel and I'm still missing. This just feels like a trap right now. Oh, hello. No, only 2 zombies. Huh. See, if this was infested, there'd be like 20 down here. Especially with how big this place is. Oh, we're done. That was way too easy. Where's the final stash, though? Oh, hello. The vehicle's probably full. That's why I couldn't do that. Okay, so follow me then, because we're basically done. I want to see, how do we get onto the roof again? It seems like this just might be leading back. Oh no, there's an attic, but there's nothing inside the attic. That's a shame. There has to be a final stash though, because I can remember my members were actually looking for it. Last time we did the server, they were looking for it all over the place because we were like, damn, where's the final stash? And if I'm not mistaken, they actually did find the stash. So leave a comment down below, guys. If you know this POI, going from the front door in, where am I supposed to pass through? Now I have to make another hole going out, or let's just do this. You know what? Let's go in the middle. So if you know where the final stash of this place is, just please comment down below. Because I definitely don't know. And as you saw, it's so easy to get lost in this place. Okay, now this. It's just, wait, is that this is a hidden room. See, if there's hidden rooms like that, then I feel like the final stash is also in a hidden room or something. Or it might just be that we already looted the final stash, even though it wasn't like a tier 5 container. So let's do it from the front door. If you guys know where the final stash is, standing right here looking in, just please comment down below. Do I turn left? Do I turn right? Do I go down? Do I go up? Where's the final stash? Because you can't tell me there's no final stash with this bigger place. We used way too much ammo to clear this place. But I mean, like I said, the amount of loot we got from this does kind of make it worth it. But it does still also feel like it's a little bit of a waste. Okay, so let's go back to the trader until basically I'm going to go dump this stuff off. Oh wait, I was about to say, why is there red dots on my screen? Oh, they're still here. Remember when we cleared this place, the hospital? I said, oh, the zombies spawned. Like when I was at the final room, the zombies spawned head level. I was like, where did they come from? What are they? And it turns out it was seekers on the inside. So that means now we can actually go clear these seekers out and get quite a bit of cash. How much HP do you have? 21,000, not that much. Okay, it's good to know that they actually don't despawn. Also, since the vehicle's full, the vehicle can't loot all of this, so I'm gonna have to grab the red bags. Re-grab the one, now I've just grabbed 3 more. Awesome. I could have sworn there's an airdrop somewhere as well that I missed. I know there's a drop there, but I don't know if we've actually gotten it yet, and there's a drop on top of the Gashi Tower. But now those zombies should have respawned as well. Okay, so let's just first open up these things over here so I know where everything is. Intelligence should now be maxed out. Yeah, okay, cool. So what we could do is read these books. Basically, at the moment, we have a mod on our helmet that allows us to get this point. But if we max them out ourselves, we'll later be able to go and take that mod off of the helmet and save so much more space. So from now on, any intelligence pages, we can just immediately swap into... Oh, level 10's also over here. We can swap those immediately into something else. Why does it say level 10, but it keeps going? Level 10, 0%. What's that? Or does it just mean that this has to be maxed out on my own and then it's... I'll check that out actually quickly. So let's just take a ton of cash down with us as well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then let's just quickly go through this stuff over here. Mods, don't need. Weapon parts. I'm just going to do this quickly. Then grab the cash. You'll be buying a ton of skill points right now. That's why I'm doing that. And then this is for dexterity. Ammo, farming, this stuff over here I want to sell as well. I want to do that and then into the NPCs. Sell that. I think we might be able to sell 1 or 2 of those items over there. Okay, so let's just quickly see what we can actually sell to Jen over here. I just want to do this as well. Oh no, is that a zombie leader? No, that's a zombie leader, so he's going to spawn in his friends as well now. Yep, they just spawned outside. I just realized these doors are wooden. And since we can destroy the trader, we can get some brass over here as well. How did I not think about it? Come on, die, 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 die. Since we made so much noise earlier, the stream, although we're not so close to the hospital, so obviously that streamer should be close by. I want to sell to the trader, but I don't want to constantly worry about the zombies coming in. So as long as they're protecting, let's just see what we can actually get over here quickly. Charisma, yes, and expertise, yes. Okay, now there's a bear as well somewhere. Swords? No. Hammers? Yes. And then that one, no. Okay. Grab from our NPCs and we're just going to sell it on our stuff quickly. It's a shame you can't just like Darkest Falls sell as much as possible. In Darkest Falls, the trader has a cash amount and he can sell as much as you want as long as she has still has cash. Okay, we're going to keep the statues over here. We have everything out of the vehicle and NPCs now. Oh wait, I don't have it on yet. Yeah, for some reason you can't read these, even though I think I might just have to relog to try. Or Constitution has to somehow get to 100% over here for level 10 before I can read those. Either way, it's weird that you can't do that. Modify, put that on, do that. Okay, so can't do intelligence. Can't do that one. Can't do intelligence then. Better barter I should be able to get. And now your ammo and stuff's going to be way cheaper for me as well. Better barter. Okay, so Warrior's Edge is almost maxed out. We need level 9 strength for this one. These are completely maxed out. These are basically maxed out. I just need to get cardio to level 8. So I'm going to swap all the fragments for just strength and dexterity. Because these over here, although, yeah, this is maxed out. There's no point. But strength and dexterity are still kind of far away. If we can get these maxed out as well, that'd be amazing. We are going to be facing the day 70 horde. And for this horde, we're going to change a few things because this is our second last horde for those of you guys that don't know. Next week's day 77 will be the series finale. And then next month, we'll be doing a new mod. Because as so far, we've spent 2 weeks in the forest, 2 weeks in the desert, 2 weeks in the snow. We were supposed to spend 2 weeks in the wasteland, but we stayed in the snow and did 3 weeks of questing in the wasteland. And now we've moved to the burnt biome, because as you guys know in this mod, it's like the final biome. And yeah, we're spending 2 weeks here, and then we're moving on. So far, I'm having a lot of fun, I have to say. But yeah, we're going to keep it on warrior difficulty, because really, without wraiths and stuff, what we're getting at the moment is like the highest level. So I'm going to be going and I'm going from a minimum of 15-minute horde. This is 22.5-minute horde, and this is a 30-minute horde. That's a minimum of 30 minutes horde night. We will be going 64 Blood Moon Spawn Nightmare Speed. Our explosives can kill us. Also for horde nights, we are still on Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Turbo, so let's do this. I've decided for these last 2 horde nights to just show the horde night instead of stuff before the horde. Especially since you never know whether these will be like infested or not, the tier 5 POIs that we're clearing. We don't want to be stuck inside a POI when horde night starts. So instead I use the day 5 to just make ready. I'll show you guys the cars that I have now. I actually made a hole in the roof to drive the 4x4 through. But yeah, I have all my vehicles displayed. I have everything upgraded to concrete. As you can see over here, bicycle, motorcycle, this thing, the police car, 4x4, and the Humvee down. We have a horse statue, I think the horse statue bugged out. Now there's multiple. There was only 2 in the beginning. And then my lion head statues are up over here. Oh, the crops are done as well. So after horde night, actually I'm going to go and just harvest these. It's too late right now. But yeah, the crops are growing so nicely over here compared to the snow. In the snow biome, it was way too cold, so it was never ever going to grow. But now, haha, perfect. Okay, food and drink. We have healing on us. We have water. Okay, we have steel and we have explosive amino over here. How long is this going to be active though? Still making ammo. Tips. This was making normal. I still want to tell my NPCs where to stand because they're going to run outside and do random stuff. So do this. Carter, stay where you're standing. Do this. William, stay where you're standing. We'll open that up. They get stuck into the vehicle like I just did as well, so we have to be careful. I'll put one over here. Noah, stay where you're standing. And one over here. Or I could put the third one over here as well to help with the shooting. Jaden, stay where you're standing. I don't need them helping me fight the enemies at all, so we'll just stand over here and shoot. Since we have such a great view now, we'll be able to get some really good screenshots while I'm moping. I can even technically stand over here, get closer. Look at this. We just have to be careful of any spiders because they will and can still jump through over here. Can we? Oh, I think we can actually fit through there. I need to be careful. Imagine if I accidentally fall down during Horde Night. Okay, I'm gonna use this gun. That would just suck if I get stuck down there somehow. At least we do have that window over there. So if I were to fall, I don't think I'd break my leg at this angle. We do have to be careful of that. Cop vomit from downstairs. I could potentially make the floor look higher over here and just stand a little bit closer. But this is so ideal. Now we can actually see what we're doing over here. No block in the way to obstruct the view from the peekers. And most of them are falling by that block. I'll let them try and destroy that block, although I will be killing them before they can. I'll let them try and destroy that block over there so they can get even closer to us. Because they will definitely fall down at this one over here, so let's let them. Oh, are you lonely? Oops. How much damage does that do, by the way? Oh, I need to be careful. I can accidentally upgrade my... Oh, he just got shocked. I can accidentally upgrade the steel to explosion immune since I have the explosion immune mod on this nail gun. I have to be careful of that. There needs to be a way to mount a gun on something so you can still aim like this, but the gun needs to be like half the screen lower. You can barely see anything over here every time you aim down the sight. At least it looks like they are also vomiting at our NPCs, which is good. Not just at us. It is a shame though that we're not getting any... I upgraded that to concrete as well on the roof, the whole bars. It's a shame we're not getting any of the wraiths. Apparently wraiths are broken, that's why Ramsey removed them. The whole time I was complaining, where are they, where are they? They're supposed to show up from like level 50. And we're already level 103. Oh, that's stats in case anyone was wondering. Oh, we're 104. Game stage kills. Game stage is actually a little bit low for this biome. In this mod, this is the toughest biome you can get. For those of you guys new to 7 Days to Die, the Wasteland's always the toughest, but the burnt biome is in this one. In this mod. It's the magic biome. Oh, we have to kill that doctor. If she's not dead, she's going to heal all the damage you just did. Oh, is she still alive? I keep bumping my head so I can't tell. Oh, she's still alive. Damn it. How many zombies did she just heal? It's a shame we never upgraded our M60 for the soldier class. But because we're using the sniper rifle, or we were using the sniper rifle for so long, it just felt right. Hello, hello, hello. The only problem with this design is, one, I'm jumping way too high, and two, if I'm standing over here, any cop from downstairs can vomit at me. At least while they're vomiting in this direction, our farms are safe. Also, I put the looting, the auto looting on my helicopter on, and I turned it off my vehicle downstairs. My main vehicle. Just one, in case the vehicle gets destroyed because it's down there, and two, because the helicopter has more space. I need to put a scope on this thing. I keep forgetting. But what do I take off instead? I think I have an auto reload mod on this thing, don't I? Range weapon damage, reload speed. Yeah, if I take that off for slower reloads, I can put a mod on that increases the ammo size, just like with my sniper rifle. I believe I shouldn't do that quickly. This is a nice reload speed, but if we do this, magazine size. It's only a tier 2, by the way. I need to see if I don't have a better version than that. Instead of 54 shots, now has 66. Just 10 shots more, but it allows us to do so much more. See, if you had a scope, we can actually see the zombies from a distance as well. But I want a scope that doesn't show the lens and stuff. It just shows like it shows like this. You see how you zoom in when you aim down the sight? There needs to be an extra zoom for the scope, but that doesn't obscure your picture. That'd be awesome. Apparently in Apocalypse Now mod, that's going to be a thing. I can't wait. We could easily put a few NPCs on the roof. Make like a little room for them to stand underneath for cover. And then as the vultures try and get to me, they shoot them from that angle. It's just that the helicopter is in the way right now. Even if I put my NPC on the other side, the NPC will try and shoot through the blocks at my enemies. I wonder if I shouldn't put this dude behind me. But at the moment, I'm doing really well. Oh, doctor. I'm doing really well, so I don't need any help right now. I can't jump. I'm jumping way too high. My parkour skill's too maxed. Where's the doctor? Did she go up? I need to put a ramp or staircase or something over here. Oh, I do have the blocks. I can do that. I should probably do that quickly. So we'll go and put a staircase over here. Boom. Now at least I don't have to jump and get caught every time. Oh, I'm even infected. Since when? I now realized. There's an animation block being bugged over there. I think it's from one of the explosions from the Seekers. Also, guys, comment down below. What would you like me to see? What would you like to see me replace this with? Rebirth. I wanted to do the purge on the server. There's a Patreon version as well that has Horde Nights with the purge, so that's an option. But the only problem is, since it's on a public server, I won't be able to play it there. So instead of the purge or instead of Rebirth, what would you like to see me play? Because on the server, it's just going to be basically, I think, normal Rebirth again. But in multiplayer form instead of single player, so we might be able to get further in Horde Nights as well. These Horde Nights might be way worse in multiplayer. Might be fun. Okay, that doctor should be dead, I think. That's a shield. The vomiting is doing quite a bit of damage, but steel is meant to be a little bit stronger against vomit. I'm hoping the vulture actually tries to get through over here. Oh, I should probably put the NPC a little bit closer, so if a vulture gets in the window, at least then the vulture gets shot. At the moment, they're getting stuck at the back over there. See, this reload speed isn't too bad. When questing, we might need a nice fast reload speed. Just in case we get like overwhelmed with enemies, but other than that, don't really need it.
Burn, baby, burn.
Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my mic settings, my mic's a little bit louder in the past like 2 episodes. I've noticed that my mic was set to like 10:11 or 10:30:11ish with the dial, but when I set it back to like 12 or just a little bit past 12, all of a sudden it's so much more powerful. Obviously, I'm talking about like a hands of a clock. For some reason, it was turned down. It was always on a 1, but for some reason, it was like severely turned down. I think the noise cancelling foam is also helping a lot, but I think I turned it down because it was echoing too much. But it's been a while, so I can't really remember why I did it. This Horde Night is going to take forever. We are going to go through 8,000 rounds of ammo. There's no denying that. That's going to be insane. So the more Seekers we can kill as well, the more cash we get. I wonder what other vehicles Greta sells. Although I think it's only the Warthog and the helicopter. That's about it. The rest you have to go and wrench yourself. But I'm so busy doing tier 5 quests. It's annoying driving around looking for vehicles at work. I know that we got that one ambulance. But now I wonder if we have all the parts for it as well. At the one shopping center square thingy we did, there was a working ambulance downstairs outside. And also, where do I put it? My vehicle's a little bit full of here. I'll have to make a new thing on the roof just to be able to make space. Now that we know there's no wraiths, we could technically just cover the whole roof. I messed up. The wraiths also do like an explosion kind of damage. That's why I put explosion immune on top. But now that we know it's only vultures, I should probably make that steel. The problem is you can't, as far as I'm aware, go from explosion immune to steel. You can just go from steel to explosion immune. I'll have to destroy the whole roof to change it, so I'm just going to keep it as is. If I were to use my sniper rifle right now, we could get so many more Seeker kills. Oh, what I should probably do is add some lights over here. Electricity. We could put lights and lamps and stuff, spotlights underneath the base. Because it's not really like vomit or sea over there. They're mostly vomiting at me, so they won't hit the bottom. And the Seekers are too low to do explosion immune against those lights as well. Oh, Evo level 5. Yes! I could make level 4, but I was like, nah, it's too low. So now we can make the best SMG. As far as I'm aware, best. Crafting. Yes, it's maxed out. It's a shame it doesn't hold more mods, just does a little bit more damage. But I should probably just save ammo. Let's quickly do that. Evo. Evo. Scorpion. 678. Wasn't that one? It was this one. 678. I don't want to waste parts and stuff right now. So we can stand over here and get a little bit closer view, but there's not really anything going on over here. It does feel a little bit closer, which is nice. But I like just standing over here and seeing the whole picture. It's a shame that the zombie corpses don't drop. It makes sense because otherwise you'd have too much loot. It's a shame that the zombies don't, their bodies don't drop anything like usual. I mean, that's why we have that auto loot mod on our clothing to loot zombie corpses. At least from like 4 AM, it starts working again, so that's fine. Okay, that should be done. I'm hoping there's no damage being done to my actual base over there. Hello, vulture. Okay, so modify just in time for repair. And modify. Okay, that was magazine size. I wonder if I shouldn't go for this one. No, how much? What does it sound like if it's not silenced? Let's do this. Oh wow, that sounds awesome. Super loud, but super awesome. I'm so used to the silent sound. There's a. You're actually doing a job. Good for you. Nice. In the morning, I have to tell all of these guys to follow me, and then we have to go. We have to go follow. Or we can just put that other thing down. Do I still have it on me? Yeah, we do. In the morning, we just tell them all to teleport to us, and they're automatically following us. Then I can shoot over here because they'll jump through the window to get out. And as they're downstairs, we can try and kill the rest up here. Although it's probably the best to just kill them on our own. Because they're all running in a nice straight line over here. So if our NPCs get in the way, sure, they'll die faster. But the NPCs always make a nuisance of themselves. Does she also spawn friends in? No. But I say, usually when she dies, the grudge, she spawns in the entourage, but not during Horde night. Doctor. Hello, doctor. Can't see you. Too dark down there. See, that's why we need spotlights down there. I wonder what that texture's bugging out of there. That cloud of texture, that's just from explosions. Explosions or the fire on zombies. Oh, I wonder, although my crops would be in danger, if I were to line up my NPCs on the roof over there, would the enemies really vomit at them much or not? Because if not, we could just put our NPCs up there and they can help us shoot down. We'll be able to get through so many more zombies. Oh, that was close. I wonder if we can get another class unlocked in time. We have 1 week left. Let's see if we can actually get the thug unlocked. Because technically the builder class is at level 4, so we should be able to get the thug as well. Oh, there's a doctor somewhere. Where is she? It's actually rather annoying when there's a doctor because you don't know where she is, so she just keeps healing. Oh, there she is in front. I think I got her. Seeker has been pinpointed. Yeah, obviously, because he's right here during Horde night. At least it's an extra Seeker that's not part of Horde night, which is weird. Warzone. Fatality. Whoops. The walls technically do need some kind of oh, yeah. At least it's 10 per repair. Not too bad. See, this position makes us way more vulnerable against cops, but it's so much easier to see the seekers. With the old defense over here, there's just way too... Oh, even now, there's not too much in the way, but that block's usually here. So it just gets in your way of being able to see. Go for those headshots. Hope for dismemberment. Okay, where's that cop? Where's that cop? Come on, gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. For a minute, it looked like he was still alive. Damn. That's one tough prop. Imagine if headshot only was on in the series. Ooh, that would be insane. Because with the headshot only, it's true headshots. You have to shoot at the center of the head. If you shoot on like the chin, sometimes it doesn't count. I think we did that also. We tried that previously and it was just too insane. I think that was back in 820 though, so keep the whole version before then. I had 8,000 rounds, by the way. We usually go questing with 2k, but it seems that we basically cleared out a tier 5 infested with the amount of ammo I've used right now. I need to be careful because these armor piercing rounds can hit my blocks harder. So if I hit my own block, I can destroy them easier. In the morning, the moment it shows timer, we have to put on the silencer. Even though we're using automatics, the heat map will still go up. It'll just be a little bit softer, so we don't have to worry too much about streamers. Because if I use this drrrr sound, whew, I get too many screamers. I was saying, why is my helicopter not grabbing that? Oh. Woohoo! Lost in thought. Is that the vulture? Yeah, it is. Technically, you could have two positions. One person only shooting the seekers and one person only shooting the lower zombies. Then you can do it headshot only because the one will just be trained on this location. Boom, headshots. If you do headshots for the normal zombies, you do like private shots. Private shots for the seekers. Why are you guys doing so much damage? Damn. There's way too much, way too many cops seeing us right now. See, a 30-minute horde is nothing to scoff at. This is insane. I think it's barely like, it might only now be like 1, 2 a.m. in the game. After all of that. I'm just really hoping we get a ton of XP notes. If we get a ton, we might be able to unlock Thug. Oh, it's starting to get light. So it is at least past 2 a.m. I should probably put my one NPC closer to me. It's a little bit too far over here. If I put him here, the vultures will get shot easier. I think without the silencer, it looked way more badass. There's way more flash. See, it's so dark over here, we can only see the seekers really when they're exploding. So if I were to go put lights over there and underneath, at least during a horde night, we'd be able to see so many more. Ooh, some machine guns, level 8. Once that gets to level 10, we have basically completely maxed out Madman's machine guns. Crafting wise and usage wise. For a moment I thought it would turn night, morning just now. Why are you not dying? The only problem is if I stand on top of the stairs over here, I'm above headshots for the small ones. So when I'm shooting at them, I do hit my own walkway. I'm kind of curious to see how many blocks they've destroyed downstairs. Hopefully none. Shoot, 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 shoot. Madman is an annoying class to have because it just keeps... Say you're busy with one dude, this dude. You shoot him, he just gets sent flying all over. It does get annoying trying to keep track of him, but On horde nights like this, it does help keep your walkway clean. You don't have to worry about zombies piling up on you because they're all just ragdoll. The doctor is somewhere over here. He's busy healing right now. White coat, there you go. That's either the doctor or it's a lady that looks like the doctor. Not taking a chance. I wonder if that other zombie model was put in to confuse you. Make you think it's the doctor when it's not. Oh, I thought the block underneath me was gone. That would have been bad. I wonder if the dire wolf could jump in here. We saw the spider do it. The spider. If the spider could do it, then... Oh, there's another doctor. But yeah, if the spider could do it, a dog could definitely do it. Come on, where is she? I'm looking for that white lab coat. Unless she was in the group and we just killed her already. See, if I could put a drum mag... We still don't have the drum mag unlocked, by the way. It is day 77 and we still don't have the drum mag... Oh, he's crawling. We still don't have the drum mag unlocked at all. We don't have a single one. I think if I put that on at the moment, it would be way better than my mag extender for this gun. Technically, we could keep the reload speed off because this is really slow. I have the mod on now. Plus, yeah, this is really slow. Then I remember we'll put it back on. The sniper rifle we're not using as much, so technically we don't need as big a mag on it as we used to have. I used to have like 21 shots and we used all of them. But now, we only need like 16 or 15 because we're mostly using the SMG anyways. And if it gets to a point where we need more than 21 shots at a time with a sniper rifle, I swap to the SMG. Make sure we repair. Make sure I don't go over that 100%, otherwise it goes into a different block. I should have kept another nail gun with me. Come on. There you go. Whoa. Let's do a little bit of cinematic view. That just sounds like we're bleeding out. If we do it again, we can't even see their names. Although we can't see the cursor either. I like being able to see the cursor. There's a new doctor. Was she upstairs just now? See, that lady over there looks like a doctor, but she's not the doctor. They look so similar as well. It makes it really hard to tell which one's which. Oh, that's the doctor. Hello. Hey, saw you. Look at the mini-map, how many markers are there, just because we have all the vehicles down. That should make it so if you can set your primary vehicle, and that's the only thing that shows on the map. Repair. Reload. I should probably every now and then just check the time. See if it shows the time or not. I mean, the moment they stop running, that should be my cue that it's morning. But a lot of them are limping because of all the explosion damage. I should probably add something by my feet over here so the zombies from outside can't really tell where I am. Because they're seeing me from over there and vomiting. And that's the thing that's doing most of the damage. See, that copter just fell. He's gonna stand up, look at me and vomit. Oh, okay. Didn't give him time. Okay, it's almost morning. Technically... Okay, it's not morning yet. Remember, I thought the radiators would run anyway, so how can we tell whether it's morning if they're running anyways. They haven't even broken that first block yet because my explosive aura keeps sending them flying before they can even try. They're supposed to stand there and smack, but they can't. Bye-bye, vulture. Oh, another doctor. Did I get her? Ooh, I halved it. I cut it in half, top down. Okay, it's almost morning. You can see the lights getting lighter and lighter and lighter over here. Come on. I swear, if I now realize I wasn't recording or something. After this long a horde night, damn. Unfortunately, I do have to put the silencer back on this one, so I have to choose which one to take off after this. Do I choose a little bit more ammo or faster reload? Come on, get that vulture. That's why we need to put just one NPC on the roof. Just one should be enough to get our goals done. The vulture. Still not warning it. The moment we see a day timer. Man, those radiator ones. These radiator cops can shoot up to 6 streams. A vomit. I should probably let my NPCs run around downstairs after morning. Because if I'm making a lot of noise then, even with the silencer, they'll go after the screamers for me before the screamers even go up the stairs. I'm surprised the staircase is holding so well because it only has this one side of here they're really using. If it's their first time here, they use the back staircase over that side over there that you can't see. But when they fall over here, they just use this front one, and so far no issues as far as I can tell. Almost morning. The problem is most of the enemies we're fighting right now are runners, even during daytime, so we won't be able to tell from their speed. There's another doctor. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? That's not a doctor there. See, that one there looks like the doctor because she has the same white... Oh, there you go. The only difference is the real doctor actually has a lab coat, not just white. But in the spur of the moment, you can't tell the difference. It needs to be like a notification that shows, hey, it's morning. Sometimes the time just turns, you can just all of a sudden see the time up, the time over here. And you're like, oh, it's morning, you didn't realize. 530 kills during one whole night. Oh, that also means they're going to get stronger soon. After this, I need to check the misery tab. Natural selection is already maxed out, but the other two, they are going to level up soon because of all the kills. Another doctor somewhere. Let's just quickly get to that repair kit. Come on. Not repair kit, repair tool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I never use those shortcut keys, so I never know what to press. Oh, there's another doctor. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She fell down. Did I kill her? I could have sworn she's still alive. Oh, there she is. No healing for you. Look how much damage they've done over here. Every time I just take a step back, all of a sudden I see... Whoa. If I don't repair this, there's the only problem with this kind of defense. Everything can see you, so cops, everything will vomit at you. If I put my NPCs on the roof, at least they'll shoot the vultures, which does half the damage over here. It's a shame the auras don't trigger at the same time. They trigger one at a time. I mean, there's the chance of multiple of them triggering, but not all of them at the same time. Oh, remember I was like, huh? Did they break the block? Seems you just climbed over from the explosion damage. Come on, where's morning? The fact that it's still on morning shows you how long these half-hour or 2-hour days are. It's a minimum of 30 minutes. So that means if there's just the slightest bit of lag, the Horde Night will draw on longer. I need to block the cops from being able to see from downstairs. Obviously that means we won't get this close, we'll just get this close. But I need to put full blocks on the outside because they can see through half blocks. They can see through 3/4 blocks. These guys have 15,000 HP. And that's on the low end. Please no more doctors though. No more doctors. Oh, that was bad aiming. A solid half that clip was just on the right side of the cop. At least with all these red bags, we should have a lot of cash from the Seekers. It's a shame though. In Rebirth, they removed the bosses and the Nemesis zombies. These massive colossal enemies like 13 to 15 blocks high. And now in Rebirth, the only tough thing left is technically the Seeker. I mean, the zombie leaders and stuff also have a ton of HP, sure. But the Wraith used to be another kind of problem as well, because you had to keep an eye on your skies. Every time you think you're safe, all of a sudden it either spawns in a soldier skeleton above you, or it shoots you with a with its whatever. It's just like a fireball kind of thing. At this stage, I'm gonna let them destroy this block so I can just see a little bit more as well. Technically, I could easily keep a window open over here. Just make sure that my NPCs are trained so if something jumps through the window, they can shoot it. Where's that doctor? Lab coat, where are you? Oh, stop. I don't see the doctor. Oh, there she is, behind everything. Those are armor piercing, so tell me... Nope. I thought I might have been able to shoot through a... You have to be careful when shooting down like this because we're destroying the dirt down there. At the moment... Oh, look at that. At the moment, we're the only ones that can do damage to the dirt down there. The crop vomit and vulture vomit, if it misses and hits the floor, it does a lot of damage. But for us, the moment we shoot the floor, we do more damage than them exploding. Live again. Just leveled up. Rebirth. Imagine if the wolves were to jump through here. From a ha-ha to a oh no, real quick. Morning, finally. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is modify. Range damage, we definitely have to have that on there. You know what? Let's just keep it how it is. Modify, put that back on there. Okay, now... Wait, who's Blaze? Oh, dog. I was going to say, who's Blaze? Oh, okay, see, that is from my guys shooting down at the enemies and missing. If it wasn't for that, there wouldn't be like such a big hole downstairs. Although something caved in. I wonder if they broke the floor underneath me or the pillars underneath me. Because that damage, I will go downstairs to look now, but I first want to see how much did we get from this. Yeah, now you guys are stuck over there. What are you going to do now? Let me just see how much loot we got from this horde. Open up. Oh, but even after all those seekers, we barely got over 80,000. That's insane. Only a few of this, a lot of that. Ammo, we went through 8,000 of this ammo. That's insane. Okay, damn. I want to go check the damage downstairs because it seems something caved in over there. Holy... How did they do this? This must have been from crop vomit and stuff. There's no way. I also just realized we barely got any of these guys during Horde Night. Unless I just didn't see them. I mostly saw the Seekers and the Radiators. Okay, over here they didn't really... Oh, they did damage. This one block's missing over here. 2 blocks are missing over here. And then that's about it. I need to refresh because damn, it's not all of a sudden stuttery. But yeah, how the hell did I do this? I'm kind of surprised. This shouldn't happen at all. And then this over here is from my NPC shooting just now. Because crop explosion, seeker explosion, any kind of explosion can't do that. Only vomit. So when vultures fly from over there and they vomit at me, they vomit all over the place over here. They do damage even to the blocks at the back over here. Yeah, okay, so a little bit of cleanup, but overall really, really good. Especially for the day 70 horde. That went really, really well. I told one of my APCs to go and repair, so they repaired all the damage in the base over here. Also, we might just run and remove this block and replace it with a full one, because when we were standing here or here, the cops were vomiting so much they were destroying the steel over here. And steel is supposed to help against the vomit from like cops and vultures, and this is supposed to help from like explosions from cops and seekers and stuff. So downstairs, I'm actually really surprised they took that pillar out. We need to go and fix that. Or, since this place is standing without the pillar, just remove the whole pillar. I need to replace the floor over there. See if there's any other blocks missing. But so far, it looks like everything's working really well. I want to remove this block over here so when they're pathing up, they can come close at us so we can shoot. Especially if I put a full block here. I want to be able to get close to them, see them in the faces. But yeah, overall, this base held really, really well. It's a shame I did this because I thought the wraiths were still a thing. I didn't know that they were removed. So yeah, now the vultures can vomit through this. This has 7.5k HP. This has 10. But yeah, still 7.5k HP. That's only for explosion, I mean, not for the vomit, not for the acid. Yep, all of our vehicles are looking good over here. All the statues are looking good. All the damage has been repaired, like I said. And then let's just quickly go to the farm upstairs. It's a shame there's no tool to harvest with and get like more. Oh, that's still growing. The ones I just destroyed, were they also just growing or were they already grown? I'm hoping all of them are actually done growing because then we'll be able to go and use... I want to put more seeds and stuff over here. Okay, can you guys please shoot that guy downstairs? Thank you. Ooh, it seems some of these crops were hiding behind the corn so they didn't grow properly. See, that's still growing. That's so weird. The ones in the middle of here especially, they're the ones that don't really get light, so it's weird that they grew. But the ones on the edges where there's a lot of light, they didn't grow at all. Level 1 in green thumbs. I think that's when you harvest enough plants. Okay, so corn and all the potatoes and stuff, that's fine. This over here, the goldenrod, still needs to go to over here. That's like 5 or so more. The red tea also needs to be a lot more. We have a ton of red tea, so I don't have to worry too much about using them right now. I'm making a ton of gunpowder over here, so we'll make chrysanthemum seeds. It's just a shame that's so expensive. It's like 5 per seed. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff we dump. I changed all the melee into ranged, so we can go over here and make a ton of pistols. We are... Builder level 4, electric traps level 4, pistols level 3. That's actually surprising. Electric traps, I wonder what counts as electric traps. Why is that level 4 already? Anyways, okay, so we need to go do some quests. I actually went and in the menu settings, put it to default, the quest surprise. So you can hide it, you can surprise it. Just quickly grab this. Or you can have it on default. So I think default shows you when something is infested or not. I'm hoping that's the case. Let Let me just also do this. Drop everything. Wait, let's go. I can't wait to play this on the server. This is going to be so much fun. And I'm thinking of a nice
See you
twist
again.
as well.
How can I help you today?
How can you help me? Wait, what? Jobs. Oh, we already have one. Yeah, let's quickly go do this quest. On the server especially, I want to see if we can't do a quest. Where are you? I want to see if we can't do a quest and then just loot and scrap the whole place. Do a quest, just slow down a bit. On a single play like this, especially with a limited time, we have to quest. But on the server, we can just literally go through a place, strip it down, loot everything, just have some fun. Oh no. No. He's gonna spawn his friends. Look how much HP he has as well. Oh, he's little. That's little. I thought that was way more. I am absolutely shivering because it's so cold over here. Brrr. Okay, so I hear someone shooting. We're supposed to get around this, right? Hello. We can get you on the other side. Just want to get through over here, please. Thank you. Okay, it says Tribune over there, but over here already when I'm standing, it says Navigating Tribune. So we're going to have to loot this, that, and this. This place is massive. And it's a clear as well. I'm hoping it's not infested because this is way too big. There's a few sleepers over there. Hello? Why were you guys doing that? Okay, so clear. Let's do this. Did it clear? I'm not sure. The sleepers... Oh, they're still there. Oh. Just realized. Hello. The sleepers are now behind us as well. I parked my vehicle on you. Get away from my vehicle, man. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that's quest marker is right in between everything. So the moment you start shooting over here, all of a sudden everything wakes up. Are you dead? No. Yeah, you guys can get him. That's fine. It's mutated over there. So the fact that the zombies are all around us, you can tell that where this quest is going to be. All these buildings are part of the quest. The nice thing is we can tell our NPC to stay outside of buildings so that when a stream or something comes, that NPC just deals with them. And we can even put 2 NPCs. We'll tell the NPCs to stand here. Carter, stay where you're standing. William or Noah, stay where you're standing. These guys can follow me. Unlocked. So when a stream or something shows up right now, these guys should light them up, hopefully. Since they both have M60s and they both have our auras, they should do really well as well. There's zombies underneath us. Let's just do this side. Yeah, this gun feels way more powerful after Horde Night for some reason. I think we'll loot after because there's so much to loot over here. But now we'll just go and kill all the zombies and we'll run through the place again and then loot everything. There's way too much loot at the moment. Hello. Strategic retreat at sea. Yeah, look at this. I feel like this gun's doing, especially if I'm doing headshots, it's doing way more damage. Why? Also, we don't have more range mods. I checked and we definitely don't have any more range mods, unfortunately. Hello. This might be infested with a sheer amount of enemies. By the way, that was a level 4 weapon damage. So now we can actually do more damage to them because it's level 5 now. Hello. Did I close the bottom door? I hope so. Because when a screamer comes, I want to make sure the screamer doesn't just automatically run in and the NPCs can't help. You guys killed that one. Nice. I need to grab this door as well. On the server, any wooden door I see, I'm immediately getting. The amount of doors we missed early game just because I didn't think about that was insane. If from super early game, I'm going to be farming explosion immune zombies in the beginning like crazy. And then also every single wooden door I see, I'm just going to go and grab. We're going to do a few tier 1s and 2s over just because, not because we're on tier 2, but just because we need all of those wood. All of that wood. Okay, where's that screamer? Oh, she saw me and she screamed. Okay, that's not good. Loot on the back. Oh, I just realized because we put the vehicle back together. Auto loot. There you go. Now all these bags will disappear because the vehicle's going to grab them. There you go. There you go. Okay, so let's go downstairs. Come on, come on, come on. Headshot, thank you. Okay, what's down there and what's this? It seems this is the building down the road. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is definitely not infested because in the past we did this place. And yeah, there were way more zombies in these tunnels. Come on. Headshot, there you go. Did something behind me wake up? Nope. I'm trying to make sure we just kill one at a time over here now. Let's not wake up all the stuff at the same time. Dude, get out of my way. Okay, that just leads back to the same building. We first want to make sure we get this intersection over here. Sniper. It seems sometimes if I get 2 shots in a row, we can take these out. Sometimes we get lucky on the first shot. And other times you just need that double tap. And then obviously other times they just have way too much HP. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Come on. That's bad shooting, John. I'm hoping the screamers aren't clever enough to take other doors. But I mean, it's steel doors they have to go through. So we came through over here. Let's do the building right next door. Oh, that might have rebirthed just now. That's what I'm hearing. Come on, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Underneath my feet. This place is so weird to pass through. Hello. Oh, I was about to say, too dumb to open up the door. Nope, door's locked. Okay, let's just open that up for you guys. There you go. We have to come back down a bit. Oh, is that a zombie leader? Please don't tell me he just spawned another group of enemies. At least he only has like 7k HP. Compared to like events having 100,000. Oh, he spawned his friends. Yep. I've noticed these radiator ones are tougher than the tainted ones. For some reason. That's so calling in screamers as well. We have to be careful. Emmett. Hello. Every time I think I already took one of them down, 4 more of them wake up. Guys, seriously, he's right here. Is that still a zombie lead now? He looked tall because he was on the staircase just now. I was like, how is he still alive? Okay, so let's lock this. Lock that. Let's go down this one. Hello. Let's just stand back a little bit so we can actually see what's going on in VFPs. Oh, we can't fit through the door here. Oh, okay. We are running out of ammo. At least we brought some armor-piercing rounds and high power. Oh, rebirth. Rebirth. That could have been bad. Oh, he just destroyed that. Nice. Good for him. Whoa, 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 whoa. She triggered my aura just now when she hit me. Okay, they're on that side. Come on, where's the screamer? Where's the screamer? Where's the screamer? Before she screams, although I think she already screamed. Damn it, she's still alive. Okay, let's just open that up. Pick that up. I want to see where the opening for that is. Because then we can put another NPC down. Okay, I think they're coming from behind as well because they're opening up the steel door. At this stage, I'm going to have to put NPCs by every single entrance just to deal with these guys. Come on, get out of my way. My NPCs aren't the most clever bunch. Because a lot of times they're just standing there on top of something like, nah, that's okay. Ooh, okay, and brass, thank you. Okay, which POIs? Oh, hello. Hello, bandits. Okay, now we can get you guys to move. Oh, no. Oh, I was about to say one died. I didn't see the other one just... I was like, no, no, no. Okay, I want to get them on this side. Hello. Only reason we're getting so many screamers is the fact that this thing is... Oh, no. He just called in his friends again. This biome is insanely dangerous. Let's just stop that. Thank you. Get all of you guys in the middle. Woo! Early game, you can use your vehicle to kill zombies. Late game, I would not recommend that. These guys are way too tough. Look at all the dots. Some of these are red dots. But yeah, late game, these guys are too tough. These tainted especially, so there's no point. How did all of them get outside? Man, the lag right now. Please don't crash. I can't even imagine this in a server with like multiple people and their NPCs. This would be a war zone. The sheer amount of screamers we get just because of everyone's NPCs setting off explosions as well. Oh, that grudge is still at the back over there. And there's a doctor. Where is she? They definitely... I don't know if it was my NPC healing just now or the zombie healing. Let's just take one down at a time so we can make sure that if there's a doctor, they don't heal right now. Oh, why was she running on all fours? Okay, and armor piercing finally. See, that lady over there is going to be a problem. She's called the grudge. When you kill her, she spawns in more. Okay, okay, okay. There's bound to be screamers. The heat over here is insane. Come on, the moment you die, I know your friends are going to come for you. There you go. Stand in a nice line. Oops, reload. On the server, however, we're going to have HP always show. So how now we needed a mod. On the server, we won't need a mod. Just to make it a little bit easier on us as well. Okay. The roof on this place is going to be insane as well. Come on, guys. Get up here. Why are you not shooting? It's been a while to actually use the commands for the NPCs to fall back or stand still or whatever. I'm just letting them go crazy. I don't know if I want to go for the explosion one, the madman next time. I might just max out soldier for the M60 because this madman, the explosion is cool because it actually clears up a lot of enemies. I have to grab that on the way out. It clears up a lot of enemies and stuff, but at the same time, every time you try and kill one zombie and they just fly away, it makes it so hard on you. This place is absolutely massive, by the way. Are they clever enough to open up the door? Nope. There's a door over here and they're not even opening it. I'm hoping those two NPCs can deal with any screamer that comes from right now. I didn't even close the doors, so if a screamer runs by, we have a problem. Okay, you're still... Whoa, just hit me. It's one of my own NPCs that hit me. He just tried to hit the zombie with the butt of his gun and he decided to, nope, hit me instead. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Imagine getting knocked down there. I shouldn't say imagine because that is possible. And radiation damage. Okay. It's almost like getting a concussion. You get so slowed down. We have to be careful. Oh, we were already... Okay, cool, cool, cool. We were here already. I'm just wondering... Oh, I was about to say, where's the rest? Do that. Come on, come on. Ooh, she's still alive. It's weird how they hear my NPCs, but they decide to go for me first. Come on, man. That's unfair, man. Ooh, look at all the books and stuff down here. That is insane. But this is supposed to go up. This was a rebirth because there's no dot. Dead? Yeah. Okay, they're still alive. This might actually be an infested, by the way. Okay, mutated, get you first. We don't want you spawning friends. Okay. It's weird how their purpleness goes away sometimes. Okay, this might not be infested. Every time I see it's infested, I always say it's infested because it's like a ton of enemies. And then you go to the next floor, there's like almost no enemies at all. That means it can't be infested. I have to be careful of those rebirths as well. Man, there's so many books and stuff over here. I might just grab this place on the way out to make sure that we don't miss this stuff. See, a lot of them just look normal. But meanwhile, they were tainted from the start. Oh, that's underneath me. Remember that I thought that might be the roof? Or that might be the floor, but then I didn't see the floor cave in. So I thought it might be zombies from on top or something. Parkour. Hardcore. Hardcore parkour. The moment you feel overwhelmed, you just jump over the enemy's heads. Rebirth. Okay, there's still an upstairs. Let's just get that upstairs done. There's one building very similar to this that's way harder. Oh, this is the final room. Let's just go back down. We'll get them as they come down over here. Okay, come on. There's actually a perfect strategy. Just make sure that they all come to this one section of here. They converge in one spot and it's so much easier to take them down. Okay, get to this side, do this. NPCs, where are you? Hello? Just do that. Thank you. Are they how did they get underneath me? Did they fall all the way down? Yeah, they might have fallen all the way down. Hopefully my NPCs in the front will kill them. Okay, I can see your name. You want rebirth. Where's she? Okay, so this might be a wandering horde coming through. Luckily my NPCs were protecting me while I was lockpicking, but that just now could have been bad. These are not dots, so this must be a wandering horde outside. Or downstairs, I mean. Thank you. One of the few times there's actually a final stash. It shows the yellow dot now. It shows underneath us, but there's also apparently one down there that we missed. Oh, we didn't get that small building. We got that and that, I think. But we didn't get the small one. Let's go. I need to make sure we go for one at a time so they don't overwhelm us. Focus on that one, go for the rest after. If you keep going for all of them, you never actually take down any of them. Ah, she just screamed. Of course she did. And usually there's two screamers. Yep. This is the bunker. Do that. Jump up. Jump up. Thank you. This is great for horde nights, but inside of a POI, when you're just trying to keep track of one or two, it's a nightmare. Okay. This is from the screamer still, because there's no red dots coming for us. It just shows we have to go do the other side still. Okay, move back, move back, move back. Thank you. Ooh, the boom. Okay, that's from outside. I'm hoping we don't feel like a never-ending horde right now. An outbreak. For some reason, I always forget what the name of that thing is. An outbreak. Where the hell are you guys coming from all of a sudden? You're definitely not red dots. Oh, it shows we're clear. Oh, okay, we could actually have gone down over here. Cool. Okay, so we're going to start with one building. Let's start with this one. And we're just going to loot everything on the way down. Okay, so what a night it has been. I actually went through the whole thing again. And I couldn't find as many of those radiators as I found the first time. So we need to loot them on the way through the POI. I went through all 4 buildings and I only got like 1 or 2. And I think there was like at least 10. And there's only like 2 wooden doors, so that kind of sucks. I want to see over here what kind of foods we can make. Super corn. Do we have a super corn farm upstairs? I don't want to use all the super corn right now. Is this a normal corn or super corn? Corn seed. It just says corn. I wonder if I shouldn't make super corn over here. There should be enough red tea for now, although it's going very slow. So we might actually have to go to like the forest biome if we were ever to run out. But yeah, I think that's going to be a waste. Not making a super corn farm. So do this. Thank you. I already put the other seeds that we made as well over here because I completely forgot about them. This just, yeah, this actually says supercorn seed. Okay, that is so weird. Just grab these. Grab these. These were busy growing last time. And yeah, let's go. Okay, so as a reminder, guys, I put the hide and surprise for the infesteds on default. So it should now at the trader tell us what's infested, what's not. This is just so to make sure that we can actually get the best POIs. The most dangerous POIs. Oh, I didn't heal myself.
I'm starting to think you look amazing.
Okay, so
like your reward.
we don't need any more of these. So we're going to take this. And we will take this. Jobs, we can only take one at a time. Infested clear. Yeah, now it says all infested. Wait, what? How all of them no, oh, okay. Because it's not a surprise, it's not saying tier 5, it's not actually saying tier 6. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be insane. This place is usually insane. I'm gonna put 1 or 2 NPCs at the back. Well, no, only one. But I need you to kind of block him off. At the back for screamers, because screamers love going through the backside where the office building is. And then let's just see if we can sell all this stuff.
Hey, that stuff. Need a little fix-me-up?
Okay, that was a lot of cash right there. Also, technically, you could buy resources over here, but at the moment, that's not worth it. Especially since we don't really have our explosives and stuff up. Even buying the bolts, what are they going to do really against all those seekers and stuff?
Feeling better?
At the moment, our current guns are like the best guns we have. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm just really going to heal myself, make sure we drop everything that isn't dropped yet. And then we're going to go to this POI. This POI is going to be insane. Okay, so the moment we start this... Okay, there you go. We're going to go on the side of it. The final stash is down there. What I want to do is on this side, where the screamers usually show up and go for the NPCs. I wonder if I shouldn't just take the floor out. If I take the floor out, I wonder where they're going to go. Because basically, usually the screamers come for over here. So if I can put an NPC down over here, I wonder if I can... I might be able to do that, but the zombies will jump over. Yeah, I think let's just take the stairs out instead. It's going to take a little bit longer, but at this stage, this is the only way for the screamers to really get through to us. They break through this door and then they go up. And we definitely are going to get screamers with the amount of noise you're about to make in this place. Okay, so with that, when the screamers show up, they shouldn't be able to get to that door. Which means what they will do is try and break through either the bottom over there, which is fine, that's 10,000 HP, or the front over here. But they have to break through steel or through the iron grates and also the door over here, so that's fine. Okay, let's go up to the roof. Oh, what I should probably also do is just take out the ladder over here. We don't want them climbing the roof and then coming from behind. That's going to be annoying. Okay, that's going to get rough. Oh, also, Boulder is level 5 now. Look at this, Boulder level 5. So the moment it reaches level 6, we can get our thug. Woohoo! The vultures upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be a few on that side as well. And then I should probably get my NPCs up here. Let's just do this. It's nice when you're able to stealth without everything waking up. Oh, that's way more than just 4. Look at that. Come on, I thought we might be... Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. They get annoying to deal with later, so it's nice to get them out of the way first. Ooh, missing head. Oh, some of them actually fell down just now. Armor piercing, they should go right through. Although I think penetration only counts for pistols. Since it's under the boulder where the pistols are unlocked, I think you can only use the penetration skill with pistols. Which is kind of weird. Okay, you should die. Thank you. They're going to come up from that staircase over there. Hello, 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 hello. I'm hoping there's no doctor inside of here. They always make this place way harder. But now that we took out the hide and surprise for the tiers, all of these POIs will be infested. With hide and surprise, some of them can't be infested, some of them will be infested. That's why we had previously it's saying tier 5, even though we're already on tier 6. Okay, he's gonna have to come back all the way to... Oh, yeah, yeah, there you go. Nice. Please don't tell me teleport back up here. Kill him. Kill him, kill him. Oh, there you go, you beauty. Okay, and I want to make sure in this place, let's just do this. I get all the doors. We need these doors for all of the brass. This place is a haven when it comes to that. Do that. Do that. That's a doctor over here somewhere. Woohoo! Ah, there she is. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, no, she's still... No, she wasn't. It was big boy over here. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. This floor is still easy. The floor downstairs is being insane. Those of you who don't know, there's one floor, like 2 or 3 floors down, or rather from the top, where there's always zombies outside the rooms, not inside, and they get like a lot, especially in infesteds. Oops, okay. I'm gonna have to use my hatches, but I'll use them closer to the bottom. Especially the basement. The basement's gonna be even worse than the 3 floors down. Crap. Reload, reload, reload. That's where it's awesome that we can actually have this explosion damage. If you have to reload and it just sends zombies flying, you have time to just quickly reload. Where's the crop? I was about to say the crop was there just now and all of a sudden it's gone. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of... oh, the ones downstairs also woke up. This is going to get insane. Let's just do this. We should actually do this. That way, if anything gets past over here, we can shoot them, but the NPCs will deal with most of them. Look at the lag. I can barely shoot right now. It's so laggy right now. But it's also the... Oh, it might actually be a proper event downstairs. There's so much lag, I can barely shoot properly. That is insane. The dog seems to be dead. 7 frames per second, just because all the rooms just woke up. Come on, come on, come on. Trigger, 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 trigger. Now I don't mind if the madman skill triggers the explosion. There's way too many enemies over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's also a doctor. Every now and then I see red. 15 frames per second, so it's slightly getting better. Just make sure it triggers, John. Just make sure it triggers. Holy lag fest. I just had to do this PO at least once. But because of the explosion damage, all the zombies downstairs already woke up. I'm just hoping not too many of them broke their doors. I think the event made it inside. Yep. So we have to be careful of streamers because if the event made it inside on Rebirth, that means that the streamers can make it inside as well. Come on, kill, 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 kill. Look how strong my NPCs have gotten. Sure, they're also sending the zombies flying. But I mean, they're barely taking any damage and there's so many zombies over here. Although the dots are slowly but surely getting less. I actually feel like going up to the roof, going down the ladder, and then seeing if I can't block off wherever they broke through. Instead of going all the way down, waking everything up. Okay, is there vents up here? Oh, it's the bandits. But now I wonder, how did they get up here? What did they do? They might have teleported in, hopefully. That's the best case scenario. If they actually made a hole, we might have a problem. Okay, we have to be careful. There's more bandits inside. Oh, there's actually still sleepers down there. Whew, okay. Let me just make sure this floor is clear now. This is so weird. These rooms are still asleep. Okay. Please don't tell me you broke a door. Yes, door was open. Yes! It's going to take us a while to actually clear this whole place, but it's going to be so worth it. You have to be careful. On that floor where they spawn outside, they also spawn down this hallway. So me just running like this is actually kind of dangerous. Oh no, I just woke up that floor as well. Ah, that's fine. As long as we stand right here, they can come up to us and we just stand. We literally just stand here like we just did just now. As long as we can just keep them flying, we are good to go. Ooh, doctor, doctor, doctor. Get her. Wait, was that 2 doctors? Yeah, there was 2 doctors just now. Damn. Always take care of the healers first. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm so tempted for the bottom floor where all the soldiers and stuff are going to be. Run down there, spawn in my mercs, and then close the door. Let the mercs kill them first. Because that way we don't get overrun. This place is infested. So it's easy to actually get overrun in this place. I've noticed if you actually aim down the sight, you do so much more damage. I mean, obviously it's like focused damage, but still. It's a big difference. I'm already hitting this dude full on because I'm aiming from the hip, but still. Okay, floor empty. That's empty. I don't know how far we actually got over here. Let's just do this. Okay, all those zombies, they're just stand over here. Shoot down at them as they come up. This is the floor where they spawn outside. Although a lot of them already woke up. Not all of them, but a lot of them. It's just a shame a lot of these guys actually already broke their doors to get out. We need the brass, so we can't afford for them to destroy their doors. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was headshots only. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder how many screamers are outside. If these bandits spawned inside, that makes sense, but I don't know how they got here, so that might be a problem. There's still enemies down that corridor over there. I think let's just first do that. Hello, hello, hello. Look how many enemies are down that hallway, and all of them are just tainted. This is insane. And there's 2 shields as well. Those white shirts are, well, I just call them shields. It's easier. But yeah, these white shirts actually give them healing, or not healing, defense, like armor. At least they come up the stairs behind us. Hello, 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 hello. I'll be careful of this one room over here still. Okay, there, this level. Wait, how did he get? Oh, this door, this room woke up. No, they broke the door. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. We should get this couch out of the way. Yeah, damn, they just broke another door. When I see that many dots, I don't want to be in a small room like this. I mean, I could easily just call in my mercs, but like I said, I want to do that for the bottom floor. The bottom floor is where the real threat's at. Come on. Headshots. Am I crouched or something? Why are you crouched? They usually only crouch when you're crouching, but I wasn't crouched just now. It's just a shame so many of the wooden doors are destroyed by the zombies themselves. Thank you. Stop doing that, please. Thank you. Oh, there's screamers coming up. Crap. I don't even know how they got inside. Oh, no, 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 no. I've noticed my own NPC setting off the knockdown, the shock effect. That's what keeps knocking me down. I have no idea how they did that. How did they get inside? Oh, hello. It's so awesome when they set off my aura. They just touch me and the aura's like, nah, 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 stay away. Okay, while my NPCs deal with any screamer horde, you'll just deal with these. Whoa, stuck on something. I could have sworn most of these zombies already woke up, but it goes to show that's how infested those floors were. I thought these zombies already woke up earlier when I set off all those explosions, but nope. Oh, they must have busted through the front door. Look at that. Oh, hello. Only now I realize, look at how many are down there, and those are not red dots. Those are from the screamer. I need to get down there as soon as possible so we can just block off that doorway. Do that. Okay, a lot still outside the rooms. They just do this. Get back. I'll stand like I'll use them as a shield, since they're basically taking no damage anyway. So what's the problem? Woohoo! Imagine clearing this place in F7 view, like a movie, but you wouldn't be able to see your own HP, which makes it really dangerous. Those who don't know what I'm talking about, I mean like if you do F7, this, or this. There's no cursor with this one. This one makes it really, really hard. If you can play the whole game like that, props to you, damn. Hello, hello, hello. Usually it's Big Mama and the Feral White over here. But because it's Rebirth, it's so weird not seeing those, the enemies you know to be here. It's so weird not seeing them here. Okay, we go block by block by block and see how fast we can do this now. Oh, there's a doctor somewhere. Bill writes, hello, hello, hello. Well, hello. See, this is where there's usually just businessmen. Is there another doctor? They just healed after I killed the doctor. Oh, the zombies from downstairs just woke up. That's not good. So they are gonna come up. Come over there. Okay, insert. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that! Woo! Nice, we got the mercenaries in just in time. Look at that! Okay, get you guys to me quickly. There's so much lag now, by the way. Okay, I just want to do that. Catch my breath. Actually, do this. Stand with my back turned over here, so I know where to go to for safety. Come on, get that doctor first. She's a nightmare with all of these zombies. That one doctor heals all of these zombies. Oh, Rebirth. The frame rate, 16 frames per second right now. That's insane. I need to have an M60 of my next series on the server. Because this gun is powerful, but damn, it requires too many reloads. If we had the drum mag, I think that would be different. But now we don't have the drum mag. This makes it so hard. Oh crap. Reload, 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 reload. Or repair, I mean. Reload. I want to move my way back downstairs, but there's so many dots. The basement just woke up. See, I think some of these auras actually go through the blocks. So the whole basement, one of them must have gotten triggered by one of the auras, and they're like, ooh, let's join them upstairs. I wanted to go into the basement, spawn the mercenaries there, and then go inside. But they came to us. Oh, crawler. Do that. Guys, why are you not shooting, please? Okay, crawler's down, Big Mama's down. Imagine getting one of the bosses with 700 HP now. We still have to go for some of those airdrops, by the way, so... Woo. Oh, I just realized one of my NPCs, the one by the front door, died. I should have told him to come with me, but I just left him there. I abandoned him. Oh, wait, he's just standing there. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because I didn't tell him to follow. His name doesn't show up, so he's still alive. Damn. Good for him. And we're done, right? No. Okay, this side. How did this side not wake up? Okay, hopefully I do by the front door stop that screamer because I hear her. Unless they broke through another wall, we have to be careful. Oh, she screamed outside. Clever. I think this is the last bit of enemies and we're done. Wait, how? No, 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 please no, please no, please no. That's so messed up when that happens. Come on, die already. I think she's dead. Did she just rebirth? It's one of the worst kinds of rebirth when a streamer rebirths. Quest done. So even if we have to die, it's fine. Although I don't want to die. This is dark. I don't feel so good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, look at the frame rates. 15 frames. See, even if this is single player, imagine multiplayer. Where are they coming from? Holy crap! How many times did the screamer scream? Is my dude still alive over there? I doubt it. You got totally overrun. That's insane. There's no way my dude survived with you. Although, did I tell him to follow? I might have. No, I didn't. William. I told William to stay. I don't see his name. Holy crap. Look at this. Oh, there's a doctor somewhere. That's not good. Trying to get that mutated first. Yeah, mercenaries. There you go. Do your thing. And see, the more of these we kill right now, the more screamers show up because we're making so much noise. This is insane. Explode. Oh, this dismemberment thing is actually working against us. It's making so many crawlers. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Yeah, but this dismemberment thing, it takes their arms and legs, but not really their heads. But I think as long as they do headshots, it should take the heads as well. Okay, this leads where? See, this is where they should have come in, but they're not coming in right there. William, follow me. So we can actually see how well you're doing, or badly you're doing. Are we done? Almost? Another streamer. And there's a doctor somewhere still. Okay, are we done? Did that streamer stream as well just now? It's a never-ending streamer, basically. Mode. I should have taken TNT and just I should have taken some TNT and just destroy the front door. Like I did with the back door. Okay, so what I want to do is, Jaden, stay where you're standing. William, stay where you're standing. I'm just going to take 2 with me. I'll do that. So when the streamers go to the front door, they'll hopefully get destroyed. Okay, I want to go to the downstairs. Let's go this way. Okay, so infested cache. Grab that. Gun store box. See, there's supposed to be 2 enemies still inside over there once you flick that switch. But now that they destroy the door, we don't have to flick the switch anymore. Grab that. Thank you. I'll just tell the NPCs to teleport to me later. So I'm just going to leave them right where they are. Also, the middle one on this side. It's not this one, it's this one. As a stash underneath. It's always nice to remember that sometimes these hidden stashes can have a lot of stuff, other times they just have crap. Okay, so we've made it through the whole place. Now, you just do this. You tell your NPCs to come to you. So instead of having to go down and tell them all to follow you again, you just do that, and voila, they're with you again. Okay, so I dropped everything that needs dropping. Let's just read these, read those, read that. I always go, yeah, let's go for 9 more, that's fine. Do this, do that, do that. Sell all of those. This one we can put into strength.
Good job. I knew you
Weapon
could do
parts. I need more expertise, man. For some reason, she's not giving me that many anymore. Okay, we'll take cash. Why not? Jobs. Karanikashi. Oof. Little Theatre, Phelps Mansion, Quad Towers. I wonder if we should try this one.
If you do this for me,
We haven't
I
done
will
her
never
POI yet.
forget me.
Okay, let's really go sell all this stuff. Currently,
Take
we
your time,
have
Megan.
27,000 coin. Let's see what I have after I sell all this. Only 2k. I really thought that's going to be way more. Although I did drop a ton of stuff in the containers upstairs, so that might also
Thank you so much.
be a reason why. So we go strength. Okay, we're not close enough to the base to be able to do those right now. Okay, this has to be turned into range, but we'll do 1 less so it actually stays over here. And once that's all in, we'll be able to turn that into more pistols. Hopefully, we'll be able to unlock the next class really, really quickly as well. Only now I realized we still have some stuff on our belt that I need to sell.
Around the edges?
Sell, sell, sell. Sell 30,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do that. We're not going to use any of the stuff. Turrets we might actually use for the last horde.
Brighten my day.
Siren we don't really need at the moment because we have our base set up.
Thanks for the
The
business.
siren's more, although
We're
the
open from
speaker
dawn
is more for
dusk
if you need to get
since we
alerted
don't
by
have
something.
clocks.
So say for example your base is on radiates and you want to have like a tripwire or something, that siren will blare if it's if there's like an enemy or something close by. Injection strength, dexterity. Turn that into pistols. There you go. And then also I want to see how many of those doorknobs we have. 40, not bad. So we can put 20 over here. And we can put 19 over here. I want to make sure there's one in the box so it's easier to dump later. This as well, 1 less. Brass radiator, yes. I do 1 over there, or 2 over there and 1 over here. Could actually do it. Yeah. Car radiator, we only have 1. Truck radiator. But, you know, we're not going to get any more trucks and stuff right now because we don't have the space anyways. And then just read these. Pistols. I should actually probably test these pistols out. Especially since they apparently are the only ones that benefit from the penetration as far as I know. The penetrator. Ignore 15% of armor with pistols. It's unfortunate that it's only with pistols, but hey. Okay, and then builder, you are very close to level 6. Oh yeah, everything that's going into this now is going into this one first. We're so close to being able to unlock this. I can't wait. Then we can finally go for Thug. And Thug has shotguns and stuff, but the thing I'm looking for is just being able to stun them. While my NPCs went mining during nighttime, I set up this little system over here. So the line goes from the generator to the switch, and then from the switch to these lights over here on the side. The only problem is you can't set these lights, like you can't tilt them down or up or whatever, because if you click on them, you pick them up. But they do light up the walkway, and that's all we really needed. I want to see if we make our own lights, because these are ones I picked up. If we make our own, whether we can actually tilt them up, down, left, right, like you usually can do in vanilla and other mods. Okay, we're going to turn that off for now. Also, just quickly want to go and swap some ammo at Bristol, and then also swap some of these fragments. Okay, trade ammo. We want 9mm. We're going to give up all of that. Even 7.62, that's fine. We have so much 7.62 still at the base already in armor piercing form. So that's 9,000. And then we have intelligence and constitution maxed out. So what I want to do is I want strength, but we will do constitution. And then I want dexterity, and I'll give up this one. Boom. Now these will all turn into shots. Trade for boosts. Okay, I was making 1,100 tips in each of these over here. So we can do now is each of these over here go and make 1,100 of each. Although we can do way more. That's 6k. That's 1.5. Let's do 1,550. Boom. The more of this we have, the better, because this is basically our main gun right now. If we actually had the M60, I would have gone for the M60. Oh wait, I miscalculated something just now. That's fine. And then also, this is the only ones remain of this, and I turn all of these into shots. I'm just going left, right, left, right, left, right, in case reading them after each other like this doesn't really work that well. Okay, now we can put the ammo away. We can put this away. I also went during nighttime and I removed that pillar over there. As you guys know, the bottom few blocks actually caved in. I replaced that dirt over there so the seekers and stuff can't do damage. And then this whole pillar over here I removed. And I used the structural integrity mod that we have over here. Where did I put it just now? It looks like a house, basically. This one. You put this on and it actually shows you like how structurally sound the base is. And it looks really good. If anything, this walkway wasn't really structurally sound, but then I went and put those over there. So that should help a lot. I also went and destroyed this block over here. I also went and destroyed this block over here. I made a bar that they have to jump over. And over here, I put some few blocks so they can get pushed down still. And yeah, we should be ready for the horde night. Especially now that we have lights, we can actually see the enemies running around over here. During horde night, it's so dark over here when we're standing. But now that we have all of these spotlights, the spotlights are definitely going to help just light up this whole walkway. Is one of the lights, I was about to say, is one of the lights on? Okay, so we need to go to Karen Nigashi's place. That is going to be really insane. Let me just also see over here quickly. Strength is level 8. It needs to be level 9. I'm almost there. It needs to be level 9 for this to be maxed out. Then all of the strength is maxed out. This one over here is now level 8. Oh, we can actually go get these. Dexterity mods. Do we have any over here? Dexterity. That's dexterity. That's constitution. We can't read those for whatever reason. That one. Let me just see which ones we need. So it's cardio, parkour, void step. This is void steps. Now we can go cardio. Now we just need to buy one for parkour. Awesome. So I think I'll just do that. I'll just quickly stop at Briston, buy the ones I need. I wonder if I shouldn't take more ammo. We don't really use that much of that. We do, however, use a ton of actual armor piercing, so we can do this. We can even do that just to keep this 7.62 away. Okay, but yeah, I'm just going to go buy the cardio or the packed meal. No, it's not packed meal, it's the parkour. And then that will be maxed out. Void step I just read. Why didn't that... Wait, what? I'm confused. Parkour we can definitely still read, and this one we can still read as well. Oh, that needs to be dexterity 9, I think. Okay, so that one's a little bit behind then. So we need to get to 9 over here, and then we have that maxed out. Then basically we have all of these stats maxed out. That's amazing. Obviously, I would want to get all of them to level 10, but just having these pseudo maxed out is amazing enough for me. I'm not even going to go buy any more at the moment. I think let's just do this in case they grabbed something from zombies. And then Karen Nigashi's place is right there. Also, for those of you who missed it, basically I turned off the hide and surprise for infesteds. So now it actually shows tier 6 infested instead of tier 5 that might be infested. Okay, so vehicle is close enough. Where? Oh, I was about to say, where are you? And then also over here, I see you. I see you. We might have actually just woke up the building over there. I'm hoping that's not the case. Okay. On the server, I might actually keep it a hide and surprise for the infesteds. Sure, it sucks not knowing whether POI is infested or not, but at the same time, I've noticed if you have it hide and surprise, you can actually get some just tier 5. So there are ones that are not tier 6, which is really cool. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, there's probably something on the other side of the fence. Okay, let's get this started. We literally don't need to loot anything. I'm going to get all the brass. I'll get you guys with me because you're annoying. I'm going to get the brass. I'm not going to pick anything else up. We have stacks and stacks and stacks of cash. So if you see any brass, like whether it be doors or the radiators, I'll grab those. Other than that, there's no real point. It's just a waste. Okay. I want to make sure that they're not the ones to destroy the doors. Oh, there's a bear up here. What? Wait, was he part of the POI just now? That's insane to me. Yeah, he was a red dot just now. Yeah, please don't destroy that door. But I think you're already dead. Oh, they didn't. Nice. Thank you for the door. Thank you for the door. We're so getting a screamer. I should probably keep my NPC at the front door. Okay, so... Where did you... I think someone was supposed to fall, but they didn't fall down. No. Just get you. The problem is there's so many windows. There's a front door over here. There's a door over there. There's a door at the back over there. So wherever we leave the NPC, we need to leave them in a space we know there's going to be zombies at. Why is there red dots still over here? Okay, so there's this dude. Tainted, contaminated zombie. Oh, he's still here. So you were supposed to fall down into the lounge earlier, but he didn't for some reason. I've never been in the roof over here. That's cool. Okay, so you flick this switch, it opens up the other hatch. I don't really need the safe either, although the safe might actually have some more expertise notes and stuff. Okay, so yeah, we have holes all over the place, but I think what I'll do is I'll leave over here an NPC or two. This is basically the route the zombies will take. There's usually soldiers over here. Oh, none. Oh, there's a zombie up top as well. Who is making so much noise up here? I don't like that. The fact that they see whatever. There's probably a zombie behind a fence somewhere and they're not going and hunting the zombie. They're just standing and hoping to hit the zombie. There you go. If you're going to kill him, kill him. Don't just shoot into nothing. Okay. So, I want to make sure we get all the doors. Hello. This doesn't look super infested, but this is a tier 6 infested now that we have the surprise turned off. Come on. Kill. I don't mind having the enemies come down at us. See, we have to... Over here, leave an NPC. We can put a hatch down, leave them over here. Because any screamer that comes for us is going to come down here. What the hell are you shooting at? They have some kind of X-ray... You know what?
Full control.
Oh, okay. They were on hunting mode. But yeah, they have some kind of X-ray vision or something. Because sometimes they see zombies that aren't even there. It's insane. I'll leave Carter here. He is my go-to guy. Okay, and then also inventory. I want to put some healing on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. I should probably put it on all of them, but for now, I mean, I could heal them. Or if I see the HP get down, we can do that then. Always zombies over here. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at all those zombies down there. Oh, I'm hoping that Aura doesn't set them off. If all the ones to the left also wake up right now, we have a massive problem. Okay, you guys are dead. Be careful of the HP or the name's not showing. All of a sudden, there's more spawning. Is there a copper over here? Usually there's a copper over here. But I'm considering, like I'm using vanilla logic. I shouldn't use vanilla logic. They're so hidden over here, it makes it really hard to see where the hell they are. There's one left. Can I see you? If I could just get him knocked down, we'll be able to see his fate. Oh, there you go. Oh, my aiming sucks. There you go. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't like making holes like this, but all of a sudden you saw that as a weak point. But yeah, now there's a weak point over here as well. Usually you flick that switch, but I don't want to open that switch. Okay, do this, do this. Also zombies to the right. Hello. While I'm busy over here, hopefully they're doing their job behind me. Luckily we have like a kind of like a shock armor on us. I mean, not really, but every time a zombie hits me, their shock will get exploded or something. My aura mod kicks in. It's awesome. I keep forgetting that in this mod, the zombies can open up the doors. So whether I shoot out the windows or actually open up the doors or whatever, it doesn't really make, doesn't matter. Regardless, they'll be able to get to me anyways. I wonder who's that other red dot that I see. Oh, now it shows down. There's a red dot on the map downstairs that's already woken up, so we have to be careful of that one. Hello, hello, hello. And then usually there's soldiers over here, but I don't know if it's going to be soldiers. They're going to fall out the roof the moment I walk over here. Nice. Very, very nice. It's so weird not seeing soldiers over here. And then the nice thing is, since we have NPCs, there's another block over here where they usually fall out from. Okay, bathroom. Nope. Don't panic, John. That was me panicking just now. I don't want to spawn in the mercs. I feel like that's going to be a waste. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I forgot that they can open up doors and stuff. This is dangerous. Look on the map, the thingy map, which is the dots. Go for the dots. Come on, you can do it. I can't shoot at my own NPCs and they keep getting in the way. It makes helping them really difficult. Okay. I already hear a screamer, which is bad. Is that dots over here? Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. It seems the room next door also woke up already. That is so bizarre. There's no zombies. I'm hoping that Screamer is clever enough to get to my other NPC. So the moment we jump in over here, these spawn. Which is dumb. I feel like they should be pre-spawned already as well. Okay. How many dots are here? We can just push them back with the explosives. Reload, 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 reload. He's blocking off the whole walkway over here. Nice. I want to actually try and destroy these bookcases over here. The ones they can stand on. They can still stand on each other to get over here, but that's fine. Do that. Pull them in. Reload, reload, reload all the way down. Dead, 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 and dead. Wait, are these actual... They're dots. They're red dots. So I'm hoping the screamer doesn't come from like a weird angle as well. I hear the screamer right above me. No! Are you kidding me? What kind of event is that? If you're stuck in a small room like this, it's gonna get rough. And... Oops, 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 oops. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. We'll do this. Like so, just in case. Let's just catch our breath quickly. Because now there's a screamer, possible screamer horde, and also an event upstairs. Over here. There you go. They should be able to deal with one or two that pops out behind me. Every now and then I want to put on my hatches as well, just in case that horde from upstairs comes down. Okay, I'll deal with these. You'll deal with the ones that come in from behind. Come on. Frame rate's too bad for me to focus on all of them, please. I can see us not going into this biome in the wasteland or in the burnt biome just because of the lag. Okay, they're going to fall out the roof over here as well, so I have to be careful. Although it seems these don't fall out the roof, they're just on the floor. They were supposed to be above us. Is there a mutated somewhere? Is he the one that's stuck? The red one that we're not seeing right now? There might be a few zombies stuck. Oh, there you go. Got you. We finally got the red one that we were looking for. Do that. Those zombies over there are not red dots. Okay, so we have to be careful of them. Oopsie. Hello, hello. Crap. I'm trying to crouch jump through here so I can get to safety. Okay, I want to see if the vehicle actually picks that up. It should. The vehicle, yep, there you go. It's close enough. That's bad. The fact that that just opened up is really, really bad because that leads to the final room. Technically, we can face the final room first now to make sure we don't get too many later. So what we'll do is, on that side, do this. And then, let's see if I can get someone's attention. Come on, all of you guys come for me. What the hell are you shooting at? I don't mind if they're shooting at zombies right in front of me, but if they try and shoot zombies through windows and stuff, that gets annoying quick. Be careful behind us just in case. And radiation poisoning. It seems I can't do a quest without getting the poisoning. At least I made like 50 of the Prussian drinks, so we don't have to worry at all. Did she just scream? Where did she scream from? Out of my way. And I don't want to have that tank explode, but I don't want to cause unnecessary heat right now. Come on, one at a time. Go for those headshots. Nice. Already falling behind me. NPCs, are you gonna get them? When it's like soldiers and mutateds and stuff like that, this gets really bad. And feral whites. Okay, so now we flick the switch. Now they were actually supposed to fall from over here. Hello, 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 hello. And now this door's open. Only a few dots, not too bad. Oh, don't get stuck in there. This is one place I definitely don't want to get stuck right now. Just take that off. I always forget to remove that marker. That waypoint gets in the way of thumbnails and stuff. Okay, so... Oh. Why were you in the floor just now, dude? Jaden, or I think it was just in the floor for some reason. At least he jumped out of the floor before fighting them, so that helps. Okay. Now we flick this. There shouldn't be any zombies left over here. Okay, a few. Although there's going to be some at the back as well, I think sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they go all the way around over there and come from behind. We have to be careful. Oh, bro. Oh, no. Ooh, get to a safe point. Get to a safe point. Come on, help me. Help me. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? I should probably just jump over here to get to safety. Okay, at least we have an NPC jumping, shooting from below and two up here with us. That could have ended so badly just now. I really don't want to die at the moment. I'm going to try and see how long I can still survive. I've been dying some really unfortunate dumb deaths. Okay, lost your legs. Okay, you are dead. There you go. Dude, behind you. Shoot them. Attack them. Oh, that was a lot of shots just missed. Damn. I tried shooting him in the head, but I was just like delayed by like a little bit, and that wasted so much ammo. Okay, you guys are dead. They're not part of this quest, so they're coming from outside from the screamer. Or the event. I'm still not sure what the event is. I did hear a gunfire earlier. I'm wasting so much ammo right now. They're definitely coming from upstairs. Okay. I want to go for that airdrop. There's actually a few airdrops that I want to go for still that we haven't gone to. There's one in the Gashi Pharmaceutical, although by now, I wonder if they probably have respawned, right? That's going to be a problem. Ooh, finally we're getting some really good loot, man. Nice. Although the more expertise we can get right now, the better. And we still haven't found the drum mag schematic for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it seems it's really, really rare. Okay, so all of the stuff has been grabbed. I want to go see where's that boss. Has the boss been killed? It doesn't seem... I can't see the boss sign, so I'm guessing the boss has been killed. I'm hoping the boss was killed by me because that means that the final stash is in the vehicle. Otherwise, we just lost out. Okay, I'm just hoping this doesn't spawn another boss with like thousands upon thousands of HP. Because some of these can get really bad. I'm just going to try and see if I can loot this before they pull me off of this. But yeah, there might be a boss like that radiated mama. She had 730,000 HP last time. Nice, she almost pulled me off just now, but let's see. Loot. Cash. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Who's the boss? I'm looking for someone tall. He's the boss. 75,000 HP, no? 754,000 HP. Okay, she screamed just now, I think. Okay, so drop, take off the map. Next one's over there. There's still, like I said, one over here in the wasteland, but I don't know if we're ever going to go get that one. It's too far away. There's nothing for us there, so it's just a waste driving all the way for potentially good loot. If it's bad, then was all the way there for nothing. You know, I'm going to go. The screamer's going to keep on coming. Whoa, hello. Another one. Okay, let's see what you got for me. It was okay. How much HP does she have, by the way? I'm kind of curious to see. Oh! He just lost all his limbs from that. Okay, who has the most HP? I'm guessing it's 583,000. We could potentially kill him. She's low enough HP that we can do it. Okay, she's almost dead. Come on, 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 come on. That's definitely not worth it. We get streamers and we barely get any loot from that. So, we didn't mark that drop. Let's go for this one. Okay, this drop I can't see, so it might be in the trees. Did something spawn just now? I think this one's bugged out because it's supposed to be right here. Oh, it's still falling. Oh, this is bad. It's still falling. So the moment it gets low enough, the zombies are going to actually start spawning in. Okay, we just had bandits spawn in. Oh, if they shoot me and the aura hits, they take themselves out. That's awesome. Oh, zombie leader. I'm going to have to kill him and his entourage first before I can loot this. Did he spawn his friends? Seems like it. Is this a second? No, there's a second bully. I'm hoping the bully can't... I know the zombie leaders can spawn in friends, but I don't know about the bully. Okay, while they take down that bear, we can quickly loot this thing. The nice thing is, since we have NPCs, they shoot whatever's behind me. Like this dude was running up behind me just now. They're like, nah, 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 leave our friend alone. Drop. Boom, and let's go hand this in. Okay, so we're gonna hand this in. Fragments, thank you. Tier 3 expertise, thank you. Let's see what other job you have for the morning. Michael Phelps, Harper Building. I don't know what this one looks like, so let's try this one. Ooh, this looks like it might be big. Okay, and then also, we just got more of these. got this and this. This is shotguns, don't need. Long range, don't need. Sights, don't need. Assault, don't need. Hammers, don't need. Knife, don't need. Yes, need that one. And that one is... Oh. Okay, so we can go and do pistols. And then these we turn into ranged. So, ranged, but I want to make sure we use one so it actually keeps a stack. We need that one. Knuckles, we don't need. Okay, I need to go dump all of the stuff off now as well. Oh, finally a drum mag. Now if I put that on here, it's going to be so many more shots. I wonder if I can actually... Nah, it has to be in the place of that one. But still, instead of 52 now, it is 76. That's such a massive difference. Okay, I'm going to turn these into pistol ones, but not all of them. Because the builder class is actually almost maxed out. Electric traps and stuff is 0%. This class now 0%. So the more we start reading of here, if I just read like 4 or 5, it'll bring builder to 6. So then I'm going to leave the rest of the expertise for the next class, which will be the thug. So I'm just going to go and make sure that I quickly read those and unlock thug, and then I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. So I actually went, I'll show you guys this quickly. Thug. For the thug, you need to have clubs and shotguns unlocked. We already had this one unlocked, but for this one, we had to use one of these into shotguns, and it unlocked the fragment. You make both fragments, and then you make the class book with this one, with the 2 fragments. You read that, and then also you get 15 molten steel from Elias or whatever trader is over there as well. I don't know this one's name. But yeah, you get molten steel from the trader, or you just make your own molten steel if you have a crucible. And you can make the aura mod. And I actually went and put that on my chest piece over here. Although I had to take off a quad pocket mod over here, so we're a little bit now encumbered again. But that really doesn't matter at all anyways. So I also realized that we had a tier 5. It was not drum mag, magazine size tier 5. Remember, we already have a tier 2 on a sniper rifle. So like tier 5, you know what? We have the drum mag and now this one. And now when you reload this, instead of like 57 or 80 something, it's 106 shots. That's going to help us out so much more. I actually had 4 or 5 seekers coming at nighttime just before 10. And yeah, this thug thing kept on being, it sounds like a pan hitting someone over the head. It just kept triggering like over and over and over again. So even on level 1, it is OP like crazy. I'm just really going to go read these as well. Double barrel shotgun. Let's see. That is the thug. Shotguns are now maxed out. Now we're going for level 2 of thug. That is awesome. Yeah, so basically before we can get to level 2 of here, this needs to be level 2. So as you're reading these things, it's going to add to this. You need to read 3 for 99 or 90% or something. And then it's going to go and get the rest. At the moment this hits 2, the expertise will keep going to the shotguns over here. But yeah, I already put all that stuff on just to make sure we are ready to go, locked and ready. I need to give my NPCs some healing, I just realized. Let me just do this. Before I go to the POI, I want to make sure all of them have healing because these guys are low. Okay, this place looks massive. Let's hope this is not going to take us the whole day. There's a downstairs and there's an upstairs. At least there's only 3 floors and the roof probably as well. I don't know if that's a friendly or not. I only see the zombie it's fighting. Zombies over there, bear over there. Okay, so I want to make sure we get way more of these expertise so we can level up the thug. The only classes we don't have at this point are the sous chef and the butcher. Oh no, wait. It's the witch doctor, butcher, and sous chef. So this one, and this one. We don't have those 3 classes, but we have the rest. So there's 9 classes as far as I can see, because then that means we have 6. Okay, you know what? Let's go downstairs first. And hopefully we don't wake up this whole place on the way through this place. I actually went and relogged just now during nighttime, but it doesn't seem to have helped. Because the moment you get back into this biome, at the base it was under like 45, 30 FPS. I reloaded, it went up to level like 60 FPS. Now it's back to this much. Is that some kind of animal? I think that's a wolf. There's here a wow. We've never done this POI before, so my goal is to get as many of these tier 5s done as possible. So we should be able to do 2 more tier 5s. Hello. You're not even part of this POI. After this tier 5, for tomorrow we're going to be doing 2 more tier 5s, and then we're going to be doing the day 77, or as like finale, day 700 horde. What's with all these bears? There's definitely also a direwolf or something outside because I keep hearing the noise. Okay, let's just check over here in case we're supposed to go this way. Since the... Oh, I was about to say, please don't tell me there's an actual sewer system. Do you know how long it's going to take to traverse that as well? Hello. You can see this is infested. But yeah, that frying pan boom sound is them just getting stunned. Apparently, they can still hit you. It's not like they're asleep. The ZZZ is just to show that they are concussed, but they're not really out. They're just concussed. So if you stand close enough, they will hit you. Stand far enough away from them. Dead. This thing does trigger a lot more than any of the other auras so far. That's awesome. See, the more auras you have, the more OP you are, because they just keep triggering and triggering and triggering. Wait, what? I see a dot right here. Yep. It's a corpse. Well, I mean, he's like, he's legless. He's a crawling dude. Okay, so... It looks like this section is now... Oh, no, it's not. That's it. It looks like this section is done. I also remembered that, like, late... oh, no, I still have to teleport my one dude back. At Karen Gush's place, we told the one NPC to stay, and I completely forgot about that. Hello, hello. Hello again. Friend of a friend. I knew you well. I wish that song was actually like a full-on song. Scott Pilgrim versus the world. Okay, more zombies. Yep. They only wake up like section by section by section. It makes it so much harder clearing the place. Oh, before I forget, let's just take that off. Please don't tell me anything above me just woke up. Hello, hello. You're dead. Every time they lose their legs, they glitch out and they go through stuff. You hear your NPCs fighting something, but you don't have any idea what they're fighting. Hello, hello, hello. Dong. I wanted to say it sounds like a pan on the head, but it sounds more like a bell being donged. Dong. Okay, dude over here somewhere. Oh, hello. It's almost every single zombie that thing triggers. That's amazing. Imagine if all the auras triggered that regularly. That frequently. That would be awesome. Okay, now we have to go back to the other side. There was a wolf over here, Ian, as well. Okay, now we go back to the other side and we just go up the stairs. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. You just know there's going to be a... Yep. They're going to break through here, but that's fine. Holy crap. Okay, now that's done. I could actually leave one NPC over here, but that should be fine, right? Did we? I could have sworn we did this one on on the server as well. This POI looks way too familiar, although it looks way more bare than I remember from that time. Hello. Jumpy down on me. Thank you. Kill you first so you don't spawn more friends. Kill you next. See, if I don't get the explosive, well, I'm hoping we're going to do like a random thing on the server, like you have a random first boss. I'm just hoping that random first boss is Madman. Because I don't want the shock again. The shock, I'm going to get the shock super late, super last. If we don't have to worry about zombies just getting sent flying all over the place, we're just shocking and getting stunned and stuff. That's way better than them flying all over the place. Oh, doctor. Hello, doctor. You make me feel confucius. Come on, 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 come on. The fact that it takes that many shots to the head with armor-piercing rounds is just insane to me. Okay, I'm going to make sure we grab all of the... Oh, hello, 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 hello. Wooden doors, if you see them. Only, like I said, only stuff we want to loot right now. Wooden doors for the brass. And we want to make sure we get some radiators and stuff as well. Can't see his HP. His name, please, no Rebirth. Hello. My Rebirth is still level 4. I need to see if I can't get a level 5 mod. This is the way we're supposed to pass, right? Unless I miss something. Just stand down a bit. Be careful that nothing lands behind me. You can so easily just slip past you and then you don't even know what's happening. If we miss the spot, we miss the spot. We'll just come back. She's so skinny it's hard to hit her. Okay, so yeah, we're supposed to go up there as well. Why are these locked? Dong. Dong 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 dong. Dong dong. Come on. Die already. So much HP. Cop dead. Oh. These iron doors don't have the brass knobs, but the other weird doors do. Oh, they just spawned in. Hello. See, if they can go for one while I go for the other, that helps out. But if they go for the same one that I'm doing, that doesn't really matter. Or that doesn't make sense because they could be going for others. Oh, I don't want to destroy the books at the back. I need to be careful. See, I don't mind about the schematics and stuff, but these might give us expertise. And that's one thing we really need right now. Okay, the moment I shoot him, let's see where all the dots are. Not behind us. Awesome. Yeah, this is the place that we did on the server. It just looks completely different from me for some reason. But I definitely did this place already. I think even then we had to go up, down, up, down, up, down, just looking for a specific zombie. There's like one zombie just hiding away from everyone. No radiators. Oh wow, these NPCs help you clear places so fast. And you are dead. Okay, that sounds like a zombie boss downstairs, which is really bad for us. And there's 2 dots downstairs. I'm just hoping, yeah, those 2 dots are coming from the side of here. We have to be careful of them. Hello, hello, hello. How did they get in downstairs in the first place? That's my question. Okay, I don't know where that zombie came from just now, but he's not part of the POI. Might have been a Rebirth though. You're dead? You are not... I can't see you because of the zombies. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. I don't know where all those fires are, but hey, I'm gonna turn it off. Don't want to waste or worry about that later. Oh, hello. These are all coming from outside. They're randoms. Okay, it still says clear area, so there must be zombies on the roof then. So now I need to figure out how to go upstairs even further. That goes down. Did we miss a floor? I think there's definitely an upstairs. Yeah, we'll go upstairs. But if not, I think there's something over here we can still get. Otherwise, it wouldn't give us this option over here. There's going to be so many enemies. Especially if that screamer screams right now. There's going to be way too many enemies. Oh, look at the dots. Look at all the dots. Okay, that vulture. We have to get that one. Okay, if they come up over here, we can just be able to shoot down at the ladder as they try and climb. Let's just do this so I can see a nice shot. Oh, hello. This might have been a mistake. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Just got an explosion thingy over there. Let's see, if you're on the roof over here, they're going to climb the ladder. And as they climb the ladder, you just shoot down. No, don't send them down. If you send them down, we might not even get them back again. They're going to pass through this place, and if they get lost, that's going to be a problem for us. Oh, wow, the screamer's over here as well. And they get sent flying as well. But now the scream ward's going to mix with our red dots, so we won't be able to tell who's who. Oh, that sucks. I just thought, oh, wow, that's a door over there as well. And it seems there's a doctor too. Crap. Okay. Damn it. So this is from the screamers. When I saw that door over there, while I was exploring to see if there's more zombies, I was like, ooh, that looks bad. There's a path down there, which is really not good for us right now. And I can't even tell my NPCs to come join me because I told them all to stay where they're standing. Okay, it shows we're still supposed to go down for some enemies, but I just want to do this quickly. I want to lockpick this quickly. Find. Oh, there's still cops over there. Please go shoot them. There's just non-stop enemies right now. Okay, finally. Grab that. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. This was empty, just normal ammo. And now we have to go back down again. I don't know if some of these zombies, it says all of them are down. So I think we're supposed to go down these stairs over here. That's why there were stairs here. Okay, let me just quickly do this. Dump all of that stuff in my vehicle. The fact that I don't have any ammo right now is really, really bad for us. I only have my sniper rifle left, and that's not going to last us long. Okay, just in case we don't know how many is going to be inside of here. And because I don't have my 9 more ammo anymore, we'll just do that. Only a few dots, not bad, not bad, not bad. I wish there was like a scope that doesn't look like a scope. Whoa, that was crazy just now. I just want the biggest sight, I don't want it to look like down the scope like this. I just want to zoom in with like the view, basically. If that makes sense. Okay, any more zombies over here? I don't think so, and we just have to look for wooden doors and stuff still. When it showed 1 PM, I thought, oh, we have this in the bag. Now, I'm not so sure anymore. This is insane how many zombies are inside of here. Okay, it says that we missed a ton of zombies over here. Oh, you can see the sleepers over here. Hello, 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 hello. In your face. I don't mind taking a hit or two if I can get those sweet, sweet headshots. Especially with the sniper rifle, it does some serious damage to them. Especially if you get a stun or a shock in. Oh, technically they're both the same thing. Okay, and then you guys. It says these 3 are the last zombies. Okay, and we are done. We can finally go back. That took me way longer than I thought it was going to take, just because of all those screamers. The fact that we used up 3,000 rounds is just insane to me. Okay. Technically, I don't need to fight any more zombies over here. Where's my vehicle? If I could just jump through the window, I'll be happy. I just want to get out of here. Okay, while they take on the bear, we go for genetics and expertise. Boom. Jobs. Minotaur Theater. That one's going to be way too insane. Oh, Libertine Apartments. See, if it looks like or sounds like something I haven't done before in the past, that's what I'm interested in right now. Books. Genetic. We want to swap all of these for the ones we need only. 9 more. 9 more. What's this? Knuckles? No. Spears? No. Batons? No. And then these we need to turn into shots as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me just check over here. We are now on Thug. Level 1. Okay, we haven't gone anything further than that. So I should probably go and turn all of the melee into ranged. And then all the ranged into some shotguns. Also, if you have a shot that you don't need anymore, like for example, Constitution or Intellect, you just go turn that into blueprints. It's only 15. You use 25 to make a shot, but you only get 15 when you turn it back into something else. Okay, I need to make way more bullet tips as well. Because with the bullet tips, you can combine them with this to make more armor piercing. And look how much ammo we still have over here. Just because we swapped all of the shotgun and .44, which you already have tons of again as well. Okay, so I want to quickly take these shotgun ones and see how far we can get it. Okay, thug level 2, not bad. Already with level 1, that aura was triggering like triggering like crazy. 15% chance. But that was way more than 15 because basically every single zombie we shot at could actually get stunned. We have 4,000 rounds again, 2,000. Yeah, well, we didn't use 3,000, we used like 6,000. I had 2 stacks and plus. I think I had 3 stacks 9mm and 1 stack 7.62. And we used up all of the ammo. That's insane. But yeah, we need to make way more bullet tips. So what do we need for that? Clay. So I'll have to send my NPCs to go mining for clay during nighttime like twice. It takes 4 in-game hours for them to come back. But I think with clay, sometimes they come back a little bit fast. I'm not sure. So during nighttime, I actually went and made my own spotlights. I want to show you guys this quickly. I put the ones that we couldn't adjust downstairs pointing up, and the ones we could adjust our own, put it upstairs and point them down. So now during horde night, there's nice and bright over here. We can even see all the way onto the stairs over there as well. Technically, I could stand over here and shoot as well, but then they'll vomit at this spotlight. But yeah, it seems if you make your own spotlight, you can adjust them like normal, like usual. And then also I want to make sure they are empty. Yeah. Let's go see this quick clear quest. I also want to see if we can't get the massive stadium. We already did these 2 POIs over here. But I want to see if we can either do that one or this one over here. That looks like really cool POIs too. We're just going to keep on going. We're going to keep on having some fun, see how far we can get. And hopefully we can max out thug class as well. I don't think it's going to be possible, but I mean, we can try and get it as high as possible. Already just with level 1 and 2, this thing triggers like crazy, which is awesome. Oh, this is this building. Oh, we did this in one of the mods, and this place inside can get crazy. Okay, it's actually a good thing we're doing this one then. This is going to take a while, especially if this is infested. Tier 6 infested. Every single room you go into basically is insanely dangerous. Okay, let's have some fun. I'm also going to keep one NPC in front of here for the screamers. I'm hoping there's no massive event or something that comes through because that's going to be really bad for us. Also, I should probably just pick up all of these because it's free. It takes like 8 or so to make a drink, and it takes 5 to make a seed. So it's really, really important when you see these flowers and stuff, just pick them up. Harvest them, man. Harvest them. Ooh, behind you. Look how much that thing triggers. I'm so surprised at how fast or how much this actually triggers. Okay, we can do that. I want to see where can I put the hatches. We'll do this. I think this is the only way to get in. I'm hoping. So we'll do that. And Carter, you're always great at this kind of thing. Let's see, where are you? Stay where you're standing. The rest of you guys come with me. We're going to clear this place out. I should probably had the surprise thingy on. I think on the server I'll keep the surprise thingy on because then even late game, tier 6s aren't just tier 6s. They could just be normal tier 5s. Okay, I'm not going to pick any of this stuff up. I'm only going to go, if I see any radiators, we'll pick that up. And if we see any books, we'll go for that. Not that we really need any books at the moment. Man, there's so many small rooms and stuff we have to think about as well. Oops. Okay, next up we have to do the room next door, and then we have to go back to the foyer in the middle and see if we can't do the other rooms on the other side as well. Hopefully if a screamer was to show up, we'd be able to take them down quite easily as well. Okay, that's zombies from outside. I'm trying to make sure as well there's no doors at the back that the zombies could take. Like this dude, what are you shooting at? Oh, there's a doctor. Yeah, just get that doctor quickly. Thank you. Yeah, these doors aren't going to last long. I should probably have brought some iron with me. So we can make some iron hatches and doors and stuff. Because we're going to need that way more. See, there's stairs and stuff that go up like this every now and then. So you're probably going to have to go to the next floor over here. But since every now and then when we go up there, it's either going to be like in a hallway or inside one of the rooms going up even further. So this place is going to get fun. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to use up all 4,000 rounds of ammo just for this thing. thinking of leaving 2 NPCs here because I don't know if one's going to be enough. Although it's nice when you have multiple with you. Let's leave Jaden here because he's one of the weaker ones. Jaden, he won't make too much of a difference. So stay where you're standing. I want to make sure that when any enemy or whatever comes, they'll have it. I don't have to worry about them not being able to handle screamer hordes or wandering hordes or events or whatever. Especially if the auras just need to keep triggering for them, and then we are safe. I'm just glad we have like 100 and something shots. Although that means we only have like 40 reloads before we run out of ammo though. Hello, hello, hello. I'm hoping the screamers don't sense me while I'm still down here. Oh, hello. Yeah, now this looks infested. Stand over here. As they come straight, you can just shoot through the door. You go for that one. We have to split basically our jobs. Make sure we go for each other. Oh no. Okay, we have to kill this tainted dude. See, when he does that fussy thing, he spawns in radiators. When they do that, they spawn in ferals. But just like with Rebirth, they can come back even more powerful. So a tainted could technically spawn a tainted. And the only reason I say that is from experience, because that has happened before. Never-ending army of mutateds. I should probably, when I see them sleeping like this, try and do some sneaking. Use my sniper rifle a little bit. See, if you see your own dude's name, you can't shoot through him. You have to be careful. You're wasting ammo. Someone said while these guys are stunned, you can sneak damage them. But I don't know how much that is true, because as far as I know, they're not really sleeping, they're stunned. Apparently if you stand right next to them, they can still hit you because they're not sleeping at all. Okay, make sure you guys come for me. Hello, through the door. I want to be careful if there's any zombies right next to me, because I want to go for all these doors. I don't want the zombies breaking any of the doors, because that's grass lost. It's not even a guarantee to get grass, so that's why it's so rare for us right now. Tainted white. Oh, I thought you died. Hello, hello, hello. I need to make sure I also do as many headshots as possible, especially with that dismemberment chance. If you do headshots, you're more likely to decap them with dismemberment. Hello, Rebirth. You guys can deal with the Rebirth, I don't want to waste ammo. Oh yeah, that is sneak damage. Look at that. Times 4 sneak damage when you were stunned just now. So sneak definitely does work. That is amazing. I should probably then keep the two guns next to each other. I wonder with the sniper rifle how often it will actually trigger as well. Because that's the times 4 sneak damage, especially if you go for the headshot, really helps. Okay, that is awesome to know. Although it seems you have to be crouching. Come on. For it to really trigger. Oopsie daisy. Let's get back. Let's get back. I'm hoping downstairs they're actually handling it nicely. I need to keep these two guns next to each other. You know, we're not really using the hatches at the moment. So let's do this. That way when they get stunned, I can just swap over, crouch, and then do those headshots. Extra damage, baby. It sounds like a massive... Oh, I was about to say a massive horde outside. They slipped through. I wonder if this is an outbreak or what is this right now? Oh, lag spike. At least if this gun runs out, we know we have more. Did the two NPCs in front die? I'm kind of curious whether they died or not, because there's way too many enemies that made it through. They're still there. Oh, these must have come from somewhere else then. They must have made a hole. Because it seems the door's still intact over there, the hatches. So where did these guys come from then? Oh, another disc whisper as well. This is not good. This is even part of this quest, so we're just wasting ammo on random zombies right now. Should probably crouch when they're sleeping to do that bonus damage. There you go. Where did these guys come from though? That's the big question right now. Crap, reload. Oh, hello. Funny thing is, I knew it's a event outside, and still I forgot about them just appearing out of nowhere. Rebirth. I'm wasting so much ammo right now, especially if these random ones now rebirth. Come on, come on, come on, come on. As long as I keep an eye on my HP, we should be fine. I want to figure out where all of these guys came from just now. Okay, they're trying to break through this hole over here. Let's just do this. Come on, I want to see his head. Don't get in my way. I need to figure out where they broke through as well. Okay, there's a bear right there. No, get out of my way, dude. That's a screamer outside. Where did they come from? They must have made a hole somewhere. Okay, it seems they actually broke through underneath the stairs over here. So they must have crawled through without me realizing. Where's that screamer now? Please tell me she didn't scream just now. As far as I could tell, that was the only opening to get up here. So hopefully that means that we now block off the screamers and the wandering hordes and stuff. There's still definitely some bandits outside as well, because that wasn't all of them. Definitely not all. Wait, did he just have very little? Was that the first crop or was that a second crop? I could have sworn the first one was about to explode, so it couldn't have been him. Even if I didn't kill him, the explosion would have gotten him. Okay, where did you go just now? Wait, how did you get over there? Hello? Hello, doctor. You make me feel... Come on, come on, come on. Kill it. Thank you. I had to reload at a really bad time just now. Hello, hello. As long as the zombies on the other side of this door, if there are zombies, don't wake up right now. Okay, every time something jumps outside, we have to kill it. Because if it gets too far away, that's going to cause issues later with the spawns. Okay, now with this side, we have to be careful of zombies just on the side of the floor like this. There's going to be zombies inside and zombies on the outside of the room like this. That is locked. You guys can go for that. Make sure we get the door. Thank you. I need to remember which way to scroll with my gun if I want to swap to the other gun. The only problem with this place is the zombies spawn in really late. Like, you think you've cleared out a room because they all came for you, and then you go into this room, for example, and look at this, more sleepers. That's what makes this place so dangerous. There's so much to clear over here. Okay, I want to make sure that we can actually get the stealth thing down as well. Especially since we now know that the other stealth skill allows you to get a bonus damage, sneak damage. That's awesome. Oh, nice. You open up the door, so I can now go and harvest that door. Also, we've only seen one radiator so far. That bothers me. Why only one? Okay, dude, William, your foot's in the way, my friend. Okay, you guys kill him. They came out of here. Oh, they're already on my level. How did they get up here? I mean, we can kill them now because they're here, but how did they get past my NPCs? There must be more holes in the walls. Okay, so there must be more then. I wonder if this is close enough. See, my vehicle's all the way over there, so yeah, it's 50 blocks. Awesome. There's still one somewhere. We have to be careful now. I don't know if he's downstairs, upstairs, where he's right now, but yeah, that was 3, and there's usually 4 to 5 of them. Oh, he's going. We'll wait for the Seekers to come up here with us before we go and kill them. I won't go out of my way, and also I want that radiator. It's been a while since I've actually seen one. We only got one in that one floor. Now this room also has a radiator. I mean, it's possible that we actually missed radiators as well. That's a big problem with these big POIs. You never know what you did and didn't get. Okay, time to kill these. Come on, come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Even this gun can technically do sneak, but you have to crouch when facing these guys. So every time that gong goes off like that, crouch and then shoot, because you do times 4 damage. They're coming from all over the place over here. Okay, so we have to be careful not to get stuck in this small room with that Seeker that's coming upstairs over here right now. Next, the room. Okay, let's just crouch fight them, because that way we are always crouched, so we can always do sneak. Oh, hello. See, now even with this gun, we're doing times 4 sneak. We can take them down so much faster as well, I just realized. Even if you don't go for the headshot, which is really important, even if you don't go for the headshot, you can still get that sneak damage, and that's insane. Whoa, okay. He must have hit one of them. Ooh, kamikaze. He's from one of the Seekers. I thought it might have been just a rebirth that hit one of my NPCs and now just stood there. Look how much how few ammo I have left. How little. Crouch. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, hello. Let's just crouch shoot. That way if that dong goes off, it will automatically already do the bonus damage. We are not even halfway up and we already used so much ammo. We're almost halfway through our ammo. Oh, I could technically grab from the vehicle. So if there's ammo that's been grabbed from zombies, we can just use that. Although obviously normal ammo won't do as much damage as, for example, armor piercing. Come on. I need to focus on the ones that are sleeping or that's been concussed because we can do so much more damage to them. I think he's having a hard time actually getting to us because we're just going through this place so fast. Okay, headshots, come on. Sometimes it takes a while for my NPCs to say, hey, let's join in. I mean, there's a zombie right there. He's stuck in the door here. He's not trying to shoot at all. Headshot. See, if this was a surprise, whether it's infested or not, this could have been a tier 5 with way less zombies. Okay. You guys are crouching, but let's just hope that you guys still attacking when you're crouched. Nice, 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 nice. Who's donged? See, to save ammo, you have to go for those donged ones first, because the moment they get unconcussed, they take so much more ammo. Ooh, this building actually, or this room, all of a sudden has way more radiators. We have to grab as many as possible. But it's so easy to miss them too. I'm so focused on not dying, just surviving, that I'm not really paying attention to the walls, but we need the brass. Especially since we're using so much ammo for this place, we're going to need ammo for that final horde. We have to start conserving our ammo just for that final horde right now. Okay, this room is one of the full ones again. Come on. Okay, headshot. No, you guys are in the way. Come on, headshot. See, when you're crouched, they're crouched. That's the only problem. You can't tell them to just move normally. And when on top of the corpses like this, it makes it really hard for you to interact with the corpse. Okay, we have to get the dude with the white shirt first because he makes everyone else tougher. He's like the doctor. You want to go for him first. I should probably use this gun a little bit more. If we get overrun with like an insane amount of enemies, then we use the SMG. Otherwise, we're just going to be wasting all of our ammo at the moment. We can't afford that. See, headshot only actually really does help, especially if you like one zombie at a time. Now I remember why I actually went for this gun or this class in the first place. Okay, come on, reload, crouch, bonus damage, thank you. Oh, rebirth. Not good. It's a shame we didn't leave one of our other NPCs in the middle, although, like I said, I put them on the staircase where all the zombies cross from. So as long as they're on that staircase, they should technically shoot anything that falls down. Because these zombies that fall down will go for the staircase over there. Come on, shoot them. Thank you. These zombies sometimes take a really long time to respond. Like this dude just now, I shot his friend and then this guy I was only waking up then. So it gives you a lot more chance to just respond and take him down before they do anything. Okay, ideally I should probably destroy this door before I go for these. Just in case the room to the right actually wakes up as well. Oh, did not see you. I thought it was only 2 zombies. Rebirth, 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 rebirth. I want to make sure also not to accidentally destroy the door over there. That's my brass, man. I'm saving also my mercenaries for when we get to the top floors where there's more enemies. See, we're just standing in the doorway over here. This is technically the best way to get damage done. Okay, crouch. Hope for more dongs because I just saw that dude's dong wall out. I was going to call it a dong. Even though I know it's like concussion. The dong just sounds right. Oh, you can see this is infested. Technically what I could do is put hatches over here. I have all of these hatches on me, so that's the best way to survive. Put a hatch in the doorway. I think I should probably start doing that, going from the next floors. It doesn't get more and more and more active. You put a hatch in the doorway, draw the whole room inside, and then just run outside. So while they're coming at you, you can just make sure you explode like one zombie at a time. Oh yeah, they can go through barbed fencing. That's so weird. Technically, since they're corpses, that should just cut straight through them as well. Please don't destroy my doors at the back over there. They're probably going to go through the kitchen. Yep. Hello. See, funneling in this game is really, really important. Just funnel them through a small space. Oh, that goes upstairs. Funnel them through a small space and you are set. Come on, bonus damage. Wow, this room still has 4 dots inside. That's insane. Oh! Thank you, aura activation. And it's a good thing I have that mod on. The amount of times that's actually saved me at the moment is insane. Oh, I thought this one died already. Headshot. See, if they do that, where they're just circling on the zombie, technically we can just recall them. Just call them back to you while you shoot at the heads. It sometimes seems weird seeing like a burnt room like this that's supposed to have like burnt zombies inside. But because it's Rebirth, it's just random zombies. Okay, you... Oh, damn, that was a little bit of lag. I could have gotten some headshots in, but I thought he completely disappeared on me. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, I should probably put the mag extender on this gun instead of the SMG. Because this thing only now has 21 shots. But if I put that other mag extender or the mag 5 mod on, it's going to have so much more ammo. One down. In the doorway, and you are a soldier boy. Okay, come on. Grab that. Thank you. Next room. Okay, just stand back. I want to make as little noise as possible. Oh, we only woke up this room. Nice. But be careful. This yellow dude is the same as the doctor and the bouncer and the dude with the white shirt, because he can give people radiation damage. Come on. Shoot him. I'm so stunned. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, crap. Let's run out. Let's run out. Stand over here. Whew, this could be dangerous. That's way too many dots that just woke up. See, that's where we need to have the hatches down. Oh, crap. That dude fell down now. Do you know how hard it's going to be to go get him? That's the only problem with this explosion damage. It sends zombies downstairs. I'm hoping he goes for the stairs where the other 2 NPCs are stationed. Because at least then they should kill him. Yeah, I think on my server, instead of going for M60 wielders, I'm going to go for the SMGs. Because apparently the SMGs stand back and shoot. They don't go like these and try to stand toe to toe. Okay, let's get the closer one first. Come on, set off that dong. I'm counting on that dong to trigger. Wait, where's my NPCs? Oh, they're coming up the stairs now. I was about to say, damn, don't leave me high and dry like this. See, that's why it's good leaving one of your NPCs downstairs. Because if the explosion damage, for example, does send them downstairs, they'll take the stairs you took where you left your NPCs, so you don't have to worry about them going away or just despawning or whatever. They will try and get your other NPCs down there somewhere, and the NPCs will be like, ooh, fun. Okay, so we're supposed to go that way, so let's go from this side. Come on. Oh, it shows there's a zombie underneath us. Where did that come from? Is there something inside this room that goes down? That might be the case. Guys, we're wearing heavy armor. Look how much we're getting knocked down. That's crazy to me. Okay, he might actually come up the staircase over here, though. Yep, hello. I don't know how the hell you fell down, though. I think sometimes when they fall down, they don't go all the way to the floor. They hug the wall and they stay up here with us. So we have to be careful of that as well. Okay, so I want to start doing this more. Lock that. I want to break this door because there's zombies to this side and all of these will wake up. So if I do this, make noise, come over here, close that and do this. All of these zombies over here. Oh wait, the ones on the right didn't wake up. That is so bizarre. I thought I made enough noise that this whole floor wakes up, but nope. Oh, now they did. Now they did. Awesome. You don't even have to aim down the side to get that bonus damage as long as you're crouched. You're crouched and they get that dong. And obviously your NPCs stay out of the way as well. Headshot. Come on. Oh, I almost got that. Oh, he's donged. Let's just do this. Bonus damage. Thank you. Okay, it looks like they can only come from the left, but nope, nope, nope. They can come from the kitchen as well. So I picked up these 2 fridges over here, thinking I might be able to see some sneak. And then all of them wake up anyways. Nice, dong. Get those headshots. Awesome. Thank you. So they have to go through those rooms all the way around over here. You're supposed to pass through this place on this way. Hello. No, 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 no. Let's just quickly destroy that. No, 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 no. Yes, thank you. All this brass. How much brass do I even have? 75 knobs. Do you know how much brass that is? That's insane. Okay, you are next. Thank you. That triggered. I don't think this place really... Oh, it has doors. I was about to say, I don't think this place has doors. They're just hidden away behind stuff. A hoarder's dream. Hello, hello, hello. Technically, what I could do is before I back off, just do this. Before I back off, all I have to do is spawn in my NPCs. So while I'm getting to safety, the NPCs trigger and get their aggro. Oh, I thought that was a radiator just now. That would have been awesome. Okay, now we go through this one. Because finally we're going to go to the roof, so now we have to go to the metal doors. Come on, go for those headshots. I just kept missing. Nice. Oh, I love it when multiple effects go off like this. This is why this is one of my favorite. This has become like my favorite, not one of my favorite mod. And that's high praise because I'm like a Darkness Falls stan. But yeah, but guys, the amount of effort that Ramsey put into this mod is just crazy to me. Okay, we have to be careful. That's a second vulture. That we don't send these guys flying off the roof. Do this. Get you guys behind me. If the explosions go off, I need to go back that way. Okay, you. So you don't get us from behind. Thank you. No, 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 don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Crouch, Sean. Crouch, 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 crouch. Come on, headshot, thank you. Ooh, not bad. Every now and then you just get that perfect shot and it does so much damage. Okay, that dude must not vomit. We don't want even more dots. Not dots, they're not going to be dots, but we don't want any more enemies to deal with right now. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. War zone. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Let's go fight. Round 1. Fight. Although it's not really round 1, it's like round 10, 20. Okay, you are taking bonus damage. Thank you, and done after this dude. No. Oh, we missed something downstairs. Let's just quickly grab the final stash of here, though. Okay, so let's see. I'm not even surprised with some of these mods anymore. Because at the moment, yeah, we're such a high level that this means nothing to me. Okay, pick that up. I left one of these somewhere. I can't remember where I left it. Okay, I should probably grab or drop a ton of stuff in my vehicle. The vehicle's still within range, which is really surprising to me. Hopefully they won't come from behind and kill. Imagine dying right now with only 3 zombies left. That would suck so bad. Okay, we're still sleeping. We're still sleeping. Oh, the wall. Nice.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Genetics, thank you, and weapon parts. Boom. I'll sort stuff at the base and just see what I can get rid of in the morning. But yeah, look at this. All of these, I'll turn these into ranged and then put all of that into thug. Hello, doggy. Okay, I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, and it is morning. On the farm over here, I actually went and put all of these, although you had to put them with electricity because for some reason these aren't just lanterns. You have to hook them up to power. The farm is actually now basically complete. We have coffee, we have our goldenrod, we have blueberries, we have potatoes, we have corn, and we have the chrysanthemum over here. And then obviously I just wanted to have this full. I wonder if I should go kill them. If they pass, they're coming. But yeah, basically I wanted to have this full of super corn, but that's going to be way too expensive and time consuming to actually do. Let's go kill them. There might be some loot that they drop for us. Let's see. It's been a while since we actually had a wandering horde, so that was kind of weird. And then I should probably just dump all the stuff. I need to now heal myself as well. We need the Prussian drink for the radiation. We need this for the concussion. Ooh, we're almost out. And then what else do we have? Infection. That is this one. Okay, that should deal with all of the effects right now. Get me fully healed again. Damn. Okay, and then grab from my NPCs and from the vehicle. Nothing of importance. Why are you stuck over there? But yeah, I can't wait for Horde Night. I am constantly making a lot of more ammo because I used all the tips we had over here. And now we're making 1,100 more in each of these. So yeah, we're getting a lot of ammo done right now. I want to see... Yeah, this one does more damage. I still can't believe for the longest time I was like, oh, why is the axe bugged? Meanwhile, Ramsey actually had an update out for the axe damage. I need to make sure on the server I actually have that in. But yeah, now at least look at this. We have lights for Horde Night, so it lights up nicely over here. It's not going to be like a dark thingy. I'm just afraid that these will get destroyed, but that's fine. As long as those over there last as long as possible. And then I took this pull out, obviously, as well. The structure is actually really fine over here. I'm just hoping they don't destroy this while I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking of leaving like one NPC on the roof of vultures, and then the rest over there. What if I leave the NPCs over there? But then the cops and stuff might vomit to them and destroy the lights. If I were to line up my NPCs, they'd have more of a chance of shooting at everything. Okay, let's see what quest the trader has.
Another stranger in need? I've got what you're looking for.
Okay, Minotaur Theatre, Beatrice Foods, Higashi Pharmaceutical. Is this all you have? I mean, there's tier 5s. And I think over here there's some, like the Quad Towers we haven't done really. Power Records, Public Library, Lost Zone Inc. This is, no, but this is a tier 5 infested, which means it's a tier 4 POI, unfortunately. That is so unfortunate that this is really all you have. I mean, Beatrice Food HQ, is that like the Alpha 19 bookstore? Or is it yeah, that's the Alpha 19 bookstore. Let's go do this one. It might be interesting because I've only looted this as an Alpha 19 bookstore. I can't remember doing this as a food store. Perhaps once in like V1 and H21 combined. Let's go do that. For those who don't know, basically that's the old bookstore. In the current H21 and V1 bookstore, you have to go up like a scaffolding on the side of the building. That one, it's way better. It goes through the front doors and there was so much more books inside of that POI than in the H21 one. The H21 bookstore doesn't really feel like a bookstore because it's just way too small. Or rather, way too few books. Okay, so often I get my vehicle stuck, and I actually got it stuck on like a bicycle, which is embarrassing. Damn. I want to make sure on the server we have a ton of vehicle respawn on. Auto loot back on. Because these vehicles, especially on the server, when vehicles get wrenched so much, and obviously also we're going to need that, what's it called? We're going to need the brass from the vehicles as well. The brass radius from these vehicles actually really help as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. They just start this quest before even more come. Whoa, that just bugged out. This place also has quite a few wooden doors and stuff upstairs, so yay, more brass. I'm going to make an insane amount of ammo before Horde Night. I should have probably put all of those brass knobs we have at the base. I should have put all them on already. That was such a waste not putting them in. Okay, you guys go through the spikes, go through here. Wait, where? How? Oh, wait. No, I was about, yeah, they get to the stairs over here. That's messed up. They're inside of the staircase. The fact that they can glitch like that is just messed up to me. V1 already. And this is already on console, so even console players are experiencing like bugs and stuff. Okay, let's go. Okay, be careful with the kitchens because they have landmines like that just now. Oh, this kitchen is full to the brim of zombies. Hello. Yeah, mutated. We have to get him. Please ding. Oh, that wasn't him dinging. If I can ding him, we can do more damage to him as well. But yeah, there are landmines inside of these, so you have to be careful when you clear this place. I wonder if there's still books upstairs, but this can't be because this is now a food place and not a bookstore anymore. But usually when you clear this place, you literally just go take this out, and you take the stairs out on that side over there, and you can use this as a horde base. Hello? I know this POI way too well. Especially since it used to be the bookstore. I used to loot this place like crazy. I should probably also crouch to make sure we get that bonus damage. Just in case they do gong or dong. Okay, did someone fall down? Wait, who fell down? No, that's not gonna work for me. You know what? I wonder if I shouldn't leave one of my NPCs down here. I don't get how we make all this noise. And look at the zombie is so close. Like, how did he not wake up earlier when we were making all that noise? Nope, don't go flying down, please. We're still not in a safe space where we can allow them to fly down. Reload. Wait, where's my NPCs, by the way? It sounds like they're underneath me. Let's just do this. Yeah, they were underneath me for some reason. That is so messed up. I need your help. Oops. Get him. I don't want to drink another Prussian drink this soon. But you can see this is definitely infested with a sheer amount of enemies. These over here, at least they have woken up. Awesome. Okay, oh come on, I messed that up. I really messed that up. I placed the hatch. I placed it like a wrong diagonal. Come on. I placed it wrong. Just know that. So I tried removing the hatch to be able to replace it, and they're like, no. Then we're going to take advantage of that. Damn. No. That door's going to get destroyed. I want to get in there. Please, I'm going to get in there. Okay, let's do... Wait, this is still a bookstore. What? This still has books like a normal bookstore. Is it just called Beatrice Foods just because? Okay, we were obviously not supposed to destroy this door just now, but I wanted the brass. And it seems you can open up that button over there. It's a shame you can't tell them to fall back. Just stand back a little bit. Although what we can do is jump through over here and get a side view. So while they're going for my NPCs over there, and if I can overrun over there, I can just, or over here, I can just go to that door and open up. Go through, my friend, go through. Come on. See, my NPCs, even though that door is locked, my NPCs can open up doors, which is really dangerous for us. Imagine you're busy facing zombies, and all of a sudden your NPCs decide, oh, let's open up the door so we can get through, but also allow the zombies through. We're supposed to go through there into an elevator shaft. First things first, I want all these doors. How's this dude still alive? Wait, what? They didn't even register that I was still alive just now. They just let him be. And I block that off. There's a lot of zombies will come through there. Oh, okay, let's get this gun ready. That's a lot of dots in front of us. But if you think there's a lot of dots, on that side over there is even more. That's why I put a hatch over there, just in case. You can see this is infested. This is awesome. Oops. I'm so happy this place is mislabeled. Although if I knew this earlier, I would have done this place way sooner. And by that I mean just go and clear it as soon as possible. Oh, that's the food. Oh, okay. All the books are gone. Okay, I want them to all break through over here. Yeah, these are usually bookshelves, so the books are gone. That is unfortunate. So it is definitely a bookstore. I mean, a food store. Still, just getting those 3 rooms of books, because we just got 2, there's another room upstairs. Just getting these 3 rooms full of books is really, really good early on. Although clearing this place in Rebirth Day 1 or 2 is impossible. I mean, technically you won't get tainted and stuff, so it should still be technically possible. At least I know this place like the back of my hand, because in Darkness Falls, I cleared this on like day 3 or 4. Used a ton of hatches to make sure we can just make sure if there's ferals, we kill them. You just need a bone knife, you need hatches, and you need spikes. And you can clear this place on day 5. Hey, there's so many dots still. I have to keep pulling them back as well, unfortunately. Although if I'm crouching like this, okay, this might work. As long as I'm crouching... Careful behind us. I can just shoot over their heads at the stunned and dazed ones. The nice thing is this thing resettles so much faster, this cursor. Oh, it broke through. Yeah, this cursor, if you're shooting, the cursor shrinks a lot faster. Hello, my friends. Yeah, definitely I have to get SMG ones next time. These M60 ones are just, look at that. They're standing on top of the zombie to shoot a zombie. That floor is fake. Usually this door is locked, and upstairs you can fall into this room full of zombies. But yeah, you can definitely see. This is supposed to be like a ton of bookcases if this truly was the bookstore. Seems it's not though. Just do that, do that. Do this. And show. You can also go at the back over there and get some stuff underneath. I think that's also how you get into this office over here, because this office is locked. No, it's unlocked in this one. Huh. That hole that I showed you, you can actually come up over here, and then usually there's a button that opens up this door. Hello, hello. I need to crouch. That bonus damage is a lot. I'm saving so much ammo just by crouching. It's insane. Crap. Crap. I thought I might be able to place a hatch, but when I closed that door just now, it triggered all of them. Okay, crouch so we can get those bonus damage shots. The problem is we can't even go upstairs and place the hatches because the zombies are on the way. Their bodies are completely in the way the moment they block the doorway. Still some upstairs, so be careful behind us. At least because they have 4 NPCs, but this is so much easier. Okay, you guys deal with them. I'll deal with whatever's up here still. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this section can also be tricky. There's a lot of ferals usually over here. There's not that many dots. The previous rooms actually had more. Okay, we can keep our NPCs behind us, so I can help trigger the zombies over here. And the moment you start doing a lot of noise, you can see all those dots coming for us right now. Dinging, donging, get him, get him, get him, get him. Sneak damage. Oh, I wonder if my NPCs also get sneak damage. Because technically they're crouched and uncrouched, so that should also mean sneak, right? I don't see, I mean, it doesn't pop up sneak damage like it does for me. But it stands to reason if they're also crouched, that that's happening. We're getting way too far in the way. I couldn't see the zombies. So I was like, you know what? Let me just open that up. What's this over here? Leads to nothing. Okay, I think the zombies on the roof just also woke up. I actually wanted to get... Oh, no, they're not on the roof. They're just up there inside. The roof's gonna be hectic. If this was Darkness Falls, you use a nail bomb on day 1 to kill all the vultures up there. Because the vultures bleed out from those nail bombs. It's awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna go wage war upstairs with our mercs and stuff. Hopefully we don't die. I should probably just take a healing, like a first aid kit before we go up there. Just don't tell me actually upstairs just woke up. Oh, wait, what? Hello? See, there's a problem with all of these auras and stuff. It's so easy for the zombies upstairs to wake up. And then I also want to go and take a rage and coffee. Now once we get up here, we just say insert. Hello, my friends. There's still so many zombies on the other side of here. Dong! I don't even worry about like the bonus damage right now, as long as we're just killing. Kill, kill, kill. The nice thing is when the vultures set off the aura. No. Please tell me you're dead. When the vultures set off the aura, they also kill themselves with that aura, so it's kind of cool. Oh, there's a doctor. No. She's the most dangerous one. Yeah, we can't afford to fight them over and over and over again. Come on, where's the explosions? Where's the fireworks? It's the first time this many of our NPCs are together, like mercs and NPCs. And there's almost no auras getting settled. That's insane. Oh, even the mercs crouch when you're crouching. That's funny. Okay, come on, we're almost done. What are you doing there? Wait, what? There's more. Oh, nice. This is true infested. This is what the bookstore's supposed to be like. I've never seen, even in Darkness Falls, I've never seen this many enemies on the roof over here. Hello, my friends. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you well. Wait, where's the final stash? It's underneath us. Final stash is supposed to be over here. Whee! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It might actually be underneath it. Wait, there's a zombie downstairs somehow. Oh, hello. How did they not see you? Okay, done. Now I need to figure out where the final I think it's inside of here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's over here. Man, it's been a while since I've actually seen the final stash underneath. Usually it's on top. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this one we can turn into fragments. That will turn into fragments, that will turn into fragments, and we'll use. Pick that up, thank you. That's one thing we need to do on the server. Make sure we make safes as soon as possible. With the traps and stuff over here. Make safes as soon as possible for the storage, and the moment you get tier 5 storages, just pick all of them up. Okay, let's see. Ammo, thank you. Okay, let's see over here what the reward's going to be. Hopefully we get a ton of like kinetic fragments and stuff.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Yes. I was looking for more of these. Expertise. It's too little time left to actually go do another tier 5 now as well, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if we can just get a ton of... How much fragments do we actually have upstairs? I mean, look at all the cash. We're not even using any of this stuff. Okay, we do have these fragments. So we can make a few more shots. Let's see. At the moment, our strength is almost level 9. And then we'll be able to max out Warrior's Edge because that's going to give us that next one. We just have to read this one and it's going to give us this one. Dexterity is level 8 now, so we have to have that level 9. And I might just make everything dexterity. These are maxed out, those are maxed out. Dexterity is not maxed out and strength is not maxed out. So I'll swap all of them except strength into dexterity. And then I'll just make a shot or two from strength and that should give us level 9. Okay, so we go over here, we say trade blueprints. So I don't want, we want to turn them all into this. I want dexterity, but we'll keep the strength for now. So all of these will be turned into dexterity, which we really don't need that much of, but I mean, everything else is basically maxed. And then we have to turn these all into shots, but let's just do that, otherwise it's not going to pick up. DNA boosts, we want 6 strength. DNA boosts, we want... Okay, 25 dexterity is a little bit over the top. Now I just have to turn these into shots and use them. Okay, and last dexterity. Damn, that was a lot to use. We only have 17 shots, so I had to just split them up every now and then. But now, strength is level 9, so we can get Warrior's Edge. Although, let me just see something quickly. I don't think, yeah, we can't read this one. We tried it with Constitution and stuff. The moment it says 10 out of 10, you can't use it, even if you take the other mod off. Because it's this mod over here that's giving us all of these green effects over here. Because remember, we took all of the strength mod. You can make one of each mod, combine them into a strength mod. When you have the strength, dexterity, constitution, all of these mods, you put it into that one mod that we have on the helmet. Even if I take that off, I cannot use those books anymore. So I don't know if that's a bug or that's meant to be, but yeah. So dexterity, we parkour and void step and warrior's edge. So parkour, void step, warrior's edge. Now we have everything maxed out. That is insane to me. That is so freaking awesome. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to turn these more into shotguns. Wait, that needs to go into ranged. No. Max ranged. And that's going to go into shotguns. Thug is now level 2. Yeah, we're not really going to unlock like the next class or anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the rest of the nights and stuff just making ammo and grinding away. We are busy making like thousands of rounds up top of it as well. And then next time we will be facing the series finale Horde. Now, we played all the way legit up to level 76. Instead of level 70, oh, not level, until day 76. For day 77 Horde, I think we're going to do like the day 700 Horde. And then also for that Horde, we're going to go and take off the game stage mod. This over here reduces game stage by 25, reduces maximum health as well. So our HP is going to be higher and the zombies are going to be 25% tougher for the last Horde night. And it's going to be the day 700 Horde. So this is going to be interesting. I should probably see what kind of mod I can put in its place. But this is going to be interesting to see how this works out. Unfortunately, this is the series finale. I've had so much fun with this mod. We are busy with a server for my patrons where we have a rebirth on the server. But yeah, as for single player, this is the last video, unfortunately. We're going to be facing the day 700 horde to send us off. Do you think, guys, I haven't even tried like the purge, and there's also the new hive scenario, so there's still so much of this mod I haven't seen. I usually say this is one of my top 3 mods, but I kind of want to say this is now my favorite mod because I just love it so much. So we're going to stick to warrior, otherwise it's just too like spongy. For the 24-hour cycle, we're going to go max it out for like a minimum of 30 minutes horde night. Basic stuff will keep the same. 64 blood moon spawn, nightmare speed. Loot respawn disabled. Multiplayer explosives can kill us. And then over here, I'm actually accidentally clicked the wrong one just now. Over here, I'm going to put tornadoes on. We've had it off the whole series. I'm going to put a horde night only and like 200% tornadoes. So it's going to be way more tornadoes. And then, as you guys know, to make it a lot harder, we have it on horde night plus and horde night plus turbo. So yeah, this has been interesting. This is supposed to be on 25%, the Horde Night XP multiplier. That's for your classes. So I have it on 100. I love it this way because this way your class can actually level up a lot faster. That's the only reason we have 6 classes. If this was on 25, we'd have like 3, 4 perhaps. So yeah, this is definitely a must if you want to progress a little bit faster. And yeah, let's do this. Also, guys, even though I said this is the last episode, next week there will be 3 supercuts because this series has been long, so I need 3. And after the supercuts, I want to do like an update video, like an overview of the mod a little bit, like going into the skills, the classes, what classes have what guns, that kind of thing. And then apparently V2, like the dev streams are really close by, and usually like 2-3 weeks later we get the streams for the YouTubers. So I'm actually the stream weekend, I mean. So yeah, I think next week, supercuts and that update video or overview video. And the week after that, I'm going to do challenges instead of a full-on video series. Because I just don't know when V2 is coming out. I want to do like a full-on series on, say, for example, Undead Country or something. But I don't know if there's going to be enough time to actually do the whole series with V2 coming out. Okay, so let me just do this quickly. I'm going to have this on so I can actually show like the horde every now and then. So you do that. You click P and then the button right of it, and then the character, your character, wait, and F5. So your character is still over there. This is just a ghost view. You can't really shoot zombies or anything from this. This is just to show you guys how this works. For those of you new to the series, basically built this. We spent 2 weeks in this. Let's just quickly pause as well. We spent 2 weeks in the forest biome and faced the horde nights there. We spent 2 weeks and faced the hordes in the desert biome, spent 2 weeks and faced the hordes in the snow biome. Then for the next 3 weeks, we stayed in the snow biome but did questing in the wasteland. And then for the last 2 weeks now, we've moved to this biome and we built over here again. So it's just in the wasteland that I didn't live. I skipped that one, but we still quested there. So yeah, I really like the series so far that we've been doing with this one. This has been a lot of fun. But okay, so the zombies run up over here. They go up over here, turn around, they come over here. We'll be able to shoot them from over there, and they have to come over here. We have 2 NPCs waiting over here to shoot. This one in case a spider jumps through, and that one in case a spider jumps through. And then, yeah, they basically fall down over here, and with these. I actually had to take that off. We had them falling down here, but they were destroying that pillar, so I removed that pillar. So let's see how this works. Oh, and then also I have these lights over here. These are ones you can pick up. You can't tilt them where you want them to be tilted. These over here I made, and that's how I'm able to tilt them down like this. Okay, so P, the button next to it, and F5. Nope, F5. I also want to go F7, so we just have a cinematic view. You can already hear the tornadoes coming. I'm going to be crouching. Just so if I get a gong, we can get like sneak damage. I'm kind of curious to see now with the tornadoes and the 200% tornadoes how bad this is going to get. These tornadoes also lifting zombies up so they can send them on the roof. You have to be careful. Wait, how? That's one clever tornado. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Okay, this is going to be interesting. These tornadoes are loud as hell, but I didn't know they can knock me down as well. I mean, it makes sense. They can knock zombies down. It might have been a mistake adding the tornadoes, we'll see. Especially if a secret gets sent on the roof. That's going to be insane. And already hear another one coming in. I should probably stand back slightly. Ooh, doctor. I should stand back slightly so that it at least doesn't throw me outside of the base. That's going to suck. Stand back a bit. The tornadoes, I thought the tornadoes stay on the floor, but they actually climb your base. That's insane. It's like it's seeking me out. It's coming straight at me at the moment. I considered putting these two NPCs over here on the roof. I was like, nah, let's not. I mean, they'll help with the vultures, but they might just get sent flying with the tornadoes. I really thought that the tornadoes stuck to the floor and then just damage on top. But the fact that they just like zombies pass at you is terrifying. And with 200%, we're going to get so many more showing up as well. I picked up our vehicle that we've been using, the Warthog. And I have the auto loot on the helicopter over here. So that's going to be catching all the loot. There's like 150 slots, so it's ideal. It looks so much better now that we actually have lights over here. We can actually see the zombies. Without these lights, I mean, there's way too many lights at the moment, but without these lights, it's so dark you can't even see at the back over there. It's just a shame we didn't have more classes than the 6 unlocked. For those of you wondering, like the stats and stuff, we are level 122, game stage 292. We've killed almost 18,000 zombies, which is insane to me. And then also, as for classes, we have the Hunter, we have the Thug, we have the Builder, we have Techno Geek. We don't have Sous Chef, we have Madman, and we don't have Butcher. We don't have Witch Doctor, we do have Soldier, and we don't have Berserker. This one, I feel like you have to get that one first. Because that gives like passive effects and stuff, but you have to be level 10 instead of level 6 to move to the next class. But I think late game especially, at the moment, we can only shoot. That's how tough these enemies are. But that Berserker levels you up and gives you stats like crazy. Especially when that rage, I think there's something to say like it's always enraged when you're like maxed out. Just see if that's the case. Rage. During blood moons, you are constantly enraged. So technically, during blood moons, then you can just melee basically. And I think even late game, because it also gives you status effect. So you can't get, I don't think you can get knocked down by like explosive immune. You can't get set alight. You can't get shocked. It says elemental damage resistance, 100%. But it is a shame that we missed out on these. Basically, Sous Chef is like a cut bleeding thing. The Butcher is bleeding, blood drain. Witch Doctor, you can control zombies, and then Berserker is just a rage thing. Since I actually put the NPCs further back, when the vultures come down, these two should shoot at the vultures. Yeah, there you go. Do your jobs. We have 14,000 ammo, but it's not going to last that long. I'm kind of considering doing this. Full on cinematic. If you really want to aim down the side, or make sure you're aiming, do this, and then aim from the hip. That way you know where you're aiming. Be careful of the cops and stuff. They can really seriously mess up my base. They just pooped out bags. I need to tweak my mic settings as well. Something's weird with it. Since I had to restart my whole PC or reinstall Windows and everything, my filters haven't been really that great. Like sometimes it picks up my breathing or my lip smacking or whatever, and that's not supposed to do that. Oh, that zombie gets... Oh! If that zombie gets in on the roof, we're going to have a problem. Because they're going to come down through my home base. Or ideally, luckily, they're going to crouch above me and my NPCs will be able to kill him for me. See, without a cursor, not knowing where you aim, just aim down the side to see where you're aiming and then aim from the hip. Because then you know more or less where you're aiming with a gun. It's weird that none of the cops over here have tried vomiting at me. I mean, those over there see me, so technically they're supposed to even try. But since I'm crouched, every time I hear that ding sound, it does sneak damage, even during Horde Night. I'm gonna do like the CSGO people. Make like a crosshairs on my screen, so even though I can't see the cursor on screen, it's physically in real life on my screen. Not knowing exactly where you're aiming is kind of weird. But it looks so much better, it looks like a movie. I should every now and then just check my HP, but I can't even open up my inventory right now. Because I've done F7 twice. F8, oh, it doesn't even show. See, like this and once, you can still like open up your inventory and stuff, but you can't see the FPS. You have to press it twice and then you can see the FPS, like 30 frames per second at the moment. So turn that off. No, pressing wrong buttons right now. F7, F7. Let's do this. Ooh, that was a lot. Hopefully people that haven't been keeping up with the series will watch the supercuts. Because this mod, this playthrough has been insane. We did one playthrough with Hunter where we got to like day 42. But because it was only on 25% class XP, we leveled up really, really slow. And then my PC crapped out and I had to reinstall Windows. I was repairing Windows, but basically it went and deleted everything. So I lost everything and I had to restart. And I'm glad I did. Because this series so far has been insanely fun to me. It does need a few more bosses. Seekers are great and all, but basically we're only getting Seekers. And their HP is insane, so basically they're the big bosses. They're supposed to be wraiths. Like these ghoul kind of specters that fly around and shoot balls at you. And they can even spawn in... Just get over here. They can spawn in skeletons with those balls that they shoot at you as well. They have armor, and the armor only goes down after that ball that they shoot at you hits something. But only for a few seconds. But apparently it was so broken, they were showing up on like day 1. They're supposed to start showing from day 50. See, that tornado is downstairs. That makes sense. But some of these are actually climbing the walkway. That's so weird. Also, for those of you wondering, tornadoes do damage and they knock you down. The damage that they do is explosive, like the Seeker. So that's why it's not really doing much damage to my base, because the whole base is technically explosion immune. Something is sitting on the roof. I just heard a zombie behind me just now. I want to make sure we kill as many of these as possible before more doctors show up. And since we're crouched... am I still? Wait, why can't I uncrouch? Is that button broken now? I'm stuck in crouch mode for some reason. F7. What if I do that one? No, I can't uncrouch. Why? It says I'm sneaking at the moment, but it feels like I'm standing upright. There's something wrong. It's broken. It's worsted. It might have to do with the fact that I can still do this. F5, this one. It might be to do with this. Or with this, you can see how the zombies are pathing around your base. That's very few enemies at the moment, actually. It feels like we're just cycling through them really quick. Although at like midnight, 2 a.m., they're going to start really doing damage. At least it doesn't seem like they're going for the pillars. For some reason, they went for this pillar that I had to remove. But yeah, for the other pillars, they're not doing anything. So that one, F5. Nope, can't uncrouch for some reason. That is so bizarre. And you can see I'm crouched because they're crouched at the moment. Okay, F7. F7, let's do this. I broke my game. Oh, hello. Earlier I said they haven't vomited yet, but this dude might just be the first. Is the game broken? There's very few enemies, and also, like I said just now, I can't uncrouch. It's a doctor. Still alive? No, she's dead. For day 700 in this game stage, it doesn't really feel that big. I even took that 25% game stage reduction off. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll be careful I don't get sucked out and thrown downstairs. That's gonna suck. But for some reason, just like the zombies, it's not pathing straight to me, it's pathing to my NPCs, like it's a zombie. Like it's intelligent or something. There's supposed to be a screen shake whenever these guys set those explosions off. But with literally 50 to 100 of these guys during every horde, that's just going to be like so nauseating. A lot of people actually complained last time and said, please turn it off, it's making me sick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was shooting a little bit too high just now. It's because of the recoil. I didn't realize how high the recoil is. You have to be careful. We can do damage to our own blocks because these are all armor piercing rounds. Reload, 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 reload. At least I bought 10 weapon repair kits. We actually used up all of them questing. So I bought 10 more from Briston and now we are good to go. It's amazing. This Madman class is actually also maxed out at level 10 already just because I've been using the SMG so much. So Hunter is completely maxed out and Madman's completely maxed out. This horde base is way too OP. I think on the server we'll try something less OP so that the zombies stand a little bit more chance. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of a horde base, surviving. And if there's enough enemies, which it doesn't seem to be at the moment, if there's enough enemies, they should be able to still overrun this, so they're just to break through. But because of the Madman explosives, they're not even really making it over this bar over here. I think like 1 or 2 have jumped over there, but if they do, they either fall down or they get pushed off over there. See, he gets pushed off. Hello, come on. Ooh, the fact that this can send Seekers flying is OP to me. Although the moment it turns midnight, guys, this is going to get so much harder. I can easily also tell the time, since we have the dev menu open. Remember, we're not cheating at the moment. We can still take damage and stuff. It's not like I'm in God mode, but because we have the dev menu open so I can fly and see what they're doing outside, we can still see the time. So it's after midnight. So either now or like 2 a.m. they're going to start sending like zombie leaders and stuff, hopefully. I mean, for a day 700, so far this has been disappointing to say the least. Perhaps I'm just so used to now the tier 6 POIs and stuff that this feels weak. Those tier 6 POIs, they were insane. Well, I mean, technically, if we were to run on the road, we wouldn't even be able to kill anything. If we took a red teeth and we went on the road trying to survive, basically we'll just be running around. These zombies are so tough, you have to stand still and actually shoot them in the face. I'm kind of curious to see how much loot we're getting from this horde, especially since there's so many Seekers. And we've been killing them really quickly as well, before the doctors can even do anything. Okay, this guy, I don't think, I know you can still do, even during horde night. You can have his friends come through. Ooh! Okay, 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 we're starting to get more enemies. Bears. Oh, that was a really weak bear though. Come on. It's just so weird that I can't uncrouch. And the crops aren't even, I wonder if the game's just broken at day 700. Because the crops aren't even trying to vomit at me, even though I'm standing in the window over here. Although they are vomit, it's the vultures vomiting still. My NPCs have been lighting them up. Imagine after Horde Night... Oh, yes, first zombie leader. Imagine after Horde Night realizing that I haven't been recording. That's gonna suck. We need like battle music over this. Like Metallica or thousand foot crutch or something. Imagine Nickelback. I don't know what people have against Nickelback. I actually like their music. Although it's the same. Ooh! Ooh, that's not good. Did he fall down or did he land on the roof? Did you see that just now? You got tents up over there. I'm hoping he fell down. Otherwise, there's a Seeker on our roof. That means our farm's going to get destroyed. Let's just see... No, they don't even want to try and vomit. Look at that. I wonder if it's because of the tornadoes as well. The tornadoes might be influencing them. Come on. Whoa. He was sent flying. See, the fact that they can get sent flying like that, I don't want to get too close to the window. Just now it sucks me out and throws me over there. Luckily, our popcorn, everything's completely maxed out now. So thanks to all of these being maxed out, even if I was sent flying by the tornado, I don't think it'll do that much damage. Last time the crops did so much damage over here because they kept vomiting, but this time they're not really doing much. Come on guys, give me a challenge. Now I'm actually regretting the fact that I didn't do insane difficulty, even if they were bullet sponges. Because at least then our game stage would also be a lot higher. The tornado just fell off. That's funny. Just like a zombie. I didn't know that tornadoes can even path like that. So to see them fall down like zombies is weird. I can't wait to do this on the server. This is being recorded before the server even went live. Basically for the server, for those of you that haven't seen the streams yet, we went and randomized our first passes. So it's a little bit of a challenge that we're doing. We're going to try and do like a community horde base and home base. And then also all of our first passes were randomized. I spun for all of the members. And then for the live stream, I spun for my... I'm going to because I'm recording this before. For the live stream, I'm going to be spinning for myself just before I go live. It's a shame though because I wanted to actually take the Berserker as my first pass. But since we're doing this challenge, I have to be fair and randomized. Although I'm going to remove the Witch Doctor and Berserker for everyone else. Because just now, someone completely new to this mod gets the Berserker or the Witch Doctor. For the Witch Doctor, you have to be level 8. Berserker, you have to be level 10. All other classes only level 6, so it's so much easier leveling up. So for me or someone that knows the mod, that's not too difficult. But for people new to this mod, it's going to be way too insane. They keep getting sent flying, and if they land on my roof like that, I have a problem. Whoa, whoa! I was sent flying. How much damage did that do? It didn't do any damage. Oh no. I'm still crouched. I'm stuck crouched. I think they're on my roof over here. I can't uncrouch. No? Oh, my farm's getting destroyed by the vultures. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I am uncrouched right now. My NPCs aren't crouching anymore, so I'm also not crouching. Let me just see F7. I just wonder what's making it get stuck like that. Because now I want to... Oh, it's because I went up the ladder. Oh, crap. So because I went up the ladder, now I'm crouched. I wanted to crouch, though. Damn, that's unfortunate. Now I'm too tall over here. For some reason, like I said, the game's busted. I can't crouch. I wonder if it's because I was crouched that technically I was being hidden. Let's just see if the cops vomit now. It might be because I was crouched that the cops didn't see me and then they're like, nah, I'm not going to vomit at you. Okay, F7. Repair. Okay, and then F7 again. F7, no, 6. 7 again. I wonder if the wraith's been completely removed or if it's still in the spawn window, because I want to show people new to this mod what the wraith looks like. But we'll do that after Horde Night. It feels like we're getting very little lag as well, which is awesome. Especially with all of the tornadoes and stuff. So I'm giving the crop the opportunity to vomit, but it's not even trying to vomit. It's like they can't see me over here for some reason. I'm definitely not in the other view anymore because I'm not there. Apparently third person might be a thing in V2. They showed off a video clip in V2, V2 in third person, and people are like, oh, third person. They're like, not yet. But they are thinking of adding it to the game. So basically, think of it like fighting the zombies like this. That's too weird for me. I can't. I mean, obviously the angle and stuff will be a little bit different as well. If you can see the cursor, which I can't at the moment, then it's a lot easier too. Although I like the first person experience in this mod, in this game. I don't understand why people would want to go third person. Perhaps because they're so used to other games, but I don't know. Get away. Get away, you heathen. More or less, the nice thing is the moment you hit a zombie, like instead of doing this and then aiming, the moment you hit him, on his body you can see the blood trail and you can see, okay, where I'm aiming. So you adjust according to the blood trail. But this is definitely so few enemies. I wonder if it's broken. Sometimes if you set the timer ahead to day 700 or 7000, it really breaks. Like zombies, like tainted for example, don't show up as tainted. Radiates don't show up as radiated. Sometimes you can't even see the crop vomit because it's just bugged out the game that bad. Can't crouch, so I can't see you. I should probably stop taking chances. I stood on the edge of here just now, so if a tornado came from underneath and pulled me down, whew, that would be rough. Explosion. Seriously though, where are all the enemies? This does not feel like a day 77. This would have been day 77. I think day 77 would have had like a more of a horde night. It says to 64 blood moon spawn unless they're stuck somewhere. Perhaps that's it. They might be stuck somewhere. But they should have now. If they were stuck in the trader, been out. I think it feels so weak because it's only seekers basically. Mostly. Because the seekers are slow and they hit big and stuff, it just feels like there's not enough enemies. Ooh, Aramis, creator of Prepocalypse and Outback Roadies. Once gave me a mod that's for Ravenhurst, or that made the Horde Knights, instead of 64 Blood Moon spawn, 128 Blood Moon spawn. I wonder if I were to use that in Rebirth, 1, how bad the lag would be, and 2, how badass that would be. I should have probably done it for like the final Horde, seen how it was, how it looked. That might have been awesome. Is there a zombie somewhere? It sounds like there's a zombie upstairs on the roof. Yep, the tornado. You're dead, right? Yeah. I love the classes, the fact that classes have auras and they can trigger at the same time. I think that's what I love the most about this mod. That and all the new guns. There's 3 types of SMGs. I mean, I know, like, for example, Darkest Falls has, like, laser and coil and normal version, but it's like the same gun, just upgraded. The fact that these are, like, different... these are also technically upgraded, but I love the fact that they're so completely different as well. Yeah, there's so few enemies. Something's wrong there. But I am enjoying the mod, so I cannot complain. I actually wanted to add like electric fence posts and stuff as well, but I never did. The fact that the tornadoes climb at you like a zombie means they actually leave my lights alone, which is kind of cool. I was really worried that the lights might be destroyed by 1 crop vomit and 2 the tornadoes. It gets way too dark over here without the lights. Yeah, I feel definitely that the Horde Knights could be way rougher. The first time I ever played Outback Roadies, I made a day 7 Horde base out of like cobble, and that's like my go-to Horde base. The sheer amount of zombies in that mod just overran and destroyed my base. That's what I want to see with late game. Your base shouldn't be safe like this. Although I think the moment they take those shapes out, and they take the scaffolding ladders out, Horde Knights are going to be so much harder as well. Technically, if you have the explosion damage, you can make a killing corridor, killing room, easily. I think these tornadoes are also... Yeah, look at that. The tornadoes are throwing enemies away. So they're dispersing the enemies for me as well. Come on, headshots, destroy. Only problem is we can't see the HP in F7 mode. It looks like a movie, but you can't see anything else. Can't open your inventory, can't see like what quality your gun is. Can't see the zombies' insane HP, which is actually a good thing. Although, I mean, with all of the explosion damage and how fast we're taking these down, it doesn't really feel like they have 20 to 30k HP. In Alpha 20, I played Survivor mode. It's basically also like a scenario, but just way tougher. This is very close to Survivor mode, but I went like balls to the wall with the difficulty, and I loved it. Any mod that challenges me, I love. It has to be a serious mod as well. I mean, these mutated zombies make sense. Zombie leaders make sense. But like joke mods where it's like bunnies and skeletons, and I don't really care for that too much. I want a serious game. This cop didn't even try and vomit at me. That's so weird. I think day 700 definitely broke the game. I just thought day 77 horde would be too weak. That's why day 700. The game stage is higher, so it should be tougher, right? Right. This feels like a very early... It might just be my base is super OP, but it feels like a day 1 horde. Obviously, it's because my guns are so OP. If I had weaker guns and I couldn't kill these guys, that would be a different matter. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't even crouch for that sneak damage anymore. But the fact that I can't crouch and uncrouch shows that something's broken. At least they're still trying to kill me, which is good. And because of the tornadoes, we have to be careful of the roof. I should probably also on the server, because I'm going to have tornadoes on the server, but on 100%, not 200%. We have to be careful not to leave an open roof like I did. ZZZ. It looks like they're sleeping, but they're not. Something else you can set up. Why does it feel... Yeah, something over here made it inside. I wonder if they came from the ladder over here. F7. That's locked. Let's just close that. Still can't crouch for whatever reason. Since it was locked, I had to have left it open and the zombies climbed down over there. But if that hatch is locked, they'll either try and destroy the hatch, or they'll go and come over here like the Seekers do and try and hit me from above. Apparently the minigun of the soldier class really wastes ammo. But I think instead of just holding it down like this, if you just tap, 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 would mostly go for those headshots, then that gun will be OP. The only reason I didn't go for like the soldier classes M60 or miniguns is because I wanted a different ammo, since we were using the sniper rifle with the 7.62. And once you have the thug, the sniper rifle actually really helps with those headshots. Especially with the ×4 sneak damage. F7... Still can't believe we haven't taken any damage, but it's because the zombies aren't vomiting. On the server, I'm going to make sure to farm or farm zombies. I'm going to make sure early game to go for as many explosion immune zombies as possible. So this time we don't run out. We are lucky that late game every now and then we're also getting some explosion immune remains. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to finish this base. I want to make sure we get like a few stacks. I think we got like 1.5 stacks for this series. But if I get like 3, 4, 5 stacks, we can make any amount of horde bases we want. And technically your home base also, if it's on pillars, needs to be with explosion immune. Otherwise when the Seekers come for you while you're at your base, especially late game when there's like 5 of them, the explosion damage to your concrete pillars or steel pillars will be insane. Even though steel has 2.5k HP more than explosion immune, they take more damage from explosions. They're meant to protect against vomit, not explosions. The steel. That's a nice thing we have 100 shots in this gun. If we didn't find a tier 5 mag mod, then this wouldn't have been possible right now. Reloading off like 50 shots is just whoa. We still can't make the drum mag, but at least we looted one. Although I think that was like a quest reward. Either way, we had to loot it. We couldn't even find the schematic. That's insane. times right now, by the way. Come on. It's such a small horde of zombies. It feels like a wandering horde of seekers. This design is just way too OP. What I should have done is made that closer to there, or this closer to there so it's even more in my face. What I could have done was made a hole right there and shot them as they went over there, and then I didn't even have to use this over here. Because then at least we'd be more in their faces as well. I actually want to fly around a bit and see if there's any zombies hidden somewhere. It's almost morning, so we'll see in the morning. Also, I want to see how much damage they've done downstairs. It feels like because there's so few, they're really not getting stuck anywhere. Did he just spawn? Is it morning already? No, it's still nighttime. We haven't even killed 500 zombies, damn. But yeah, just now I thought that the Seeker might have spawned that soldier dude, because that's what they usually do. Kamikazes and the soldiers get spawned. But that's only supposed to be in the morning. That's why I was like, oh, what? The moment it turns morning as well, I'm going to go and use this to teleport all the NPCs to me so they can follow. And then usually what they do is they go and stand by that gate over there while I'm shooting over here. Imagine the zombie leaders could actually use a variety a little bit more. If the zombie leaders had like spider versions of them. Like how Where's UK has titans, and there's even a spider titan that can jump like a spider. It needs a zombie leader, as tall as a zombie leader, but a spider version of it. I think that might be a little bit cool. Oh, I just did that block damage of that. I need to be careful. Since these rounds are armor piercing, they can do so much block damage. It's just weird that these guys' explosion damage does 0 damage against dirt. Because they're technically cops, although they have the cop animation. So far the tornadoes have been more of a threat, even though they haven't really done anything to me. But because they knocked me back all the way to the back over here... Why are you crawling away? Look at that. He's like, nah, screw this. This is what I signed up for, man. Why is he not dying? How much HP does he have? Damn. You can see it's quieting down now. So I think we went through all of the nighttime zombies, the all night zombies. There's no new ones spawning in. And we've killed so many seekers, we have to have a ton of cash in that helicopter. There's no way we don't have like stacks and stacks. Hello. But yeah, so like I said guys, goal for next week is to have the supercuts, and on the Sunday, instead of a horde night like I usually do, are those screamers coming in? So it's morning. Oh but yeah, I'm gonna have the supercuts next week, and then I'm gonna also have the update video or the overview video for this mod. But basically all I really want to do is I want to go through this. I want to explain to people how to use these and fragments, and I want to show this. I don't want to show off all the zombies and vehicles and stuff, because that's just play the game and you'll find out kind of thing. I don't want to spoil things basically. Let's see how rough this is. You know what? Let's do this. Oh no! Accidentally went God mode. Let's just turn that off. I want to do no. Insert. That's a shame, because I was still in that spectator view thingy. When I wanted to press Q to call my seekers to me, that happened just now. Although, like I said, that didn't really do anything, and we weren't really damaged, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, F7, F7. Movie time. We're so getting more streamers as well. Making way too much noise. I'm missing the head just because I'm aiming down the wrong sight. That's my dude. Doesn't really look like they did any damage over here. That's insane. I did this damage. Okay, they destroyed 2 blocks over here. That one and that one over here. And then they almost destroyed the staircase. But other than that, almost no damage at all. That's insane. Okay, so we do this. Let's see. No more damage over here either. They did so little damage. Huh. No damage over here. They've sent everything over here. But yeah, see, we were standing over there shooting down. I think if we made a hole over here and just shoot them over here. But also, I think there's too many turns. If we want more of a challenge on the server, I'm going to make sure it's just like a straight on pathway to us. Killing corridor kind of thing. Okay, you guys can stay down here. I want to see how much loot you got in the helicopter. Let us see. It's just a shame we lost some crops. We lost all of our red tea just because of that one vulture. Okay, so technically I can do this. Drop all the ammo. NPCs just got stuff from the zombies. And then the vehicle, we could use that button, but I want to check it like this. That's a lot. Look at the amount of armor piercing we got from the Seekers. Oh, this is not just the Seekers. Well, Seekers dropped a lot of the red bags, so it gave us a lot of cash. 50, 125, 145,000. That's a lot. That's the most by far so far. But that's awesome, yeah. We got a ton of ammo. Unfortunately, you can only swap this, and this at Bristol. These ones, you can only sell or use late game if someone else uses a gun, perhaps on like a server or something. But the amount of cash and the amount of ammo just now was insane. But you guys, so next week will be 3 supercuts, and then an overview video where I explain these, and then the classes over here. I want to explain the 10 classes, but I also want to explain these over here, the global achievements and stuff. These global achievements, I know what they are. It's mods that you can put on to heal you and stuff. But the problem is, we are so full. You know what? Let's go kill him. We are so full at the moment that that's our biggest problem. Since we're so full with other mods, we haven't been able to use any of the global achievement ones. Since this is a series finale, let's just kill our last event. Why? Oh, yeah. These events, look at how much HP that has. That has 10,000. He has 25,000. Oh, crap. No. I need ammo. I just dropped all of my armor piercing rounds over here. Do that. Is that all? Damn. Okay, and then grab from the vehicle. So if I go and do this, there should be a little bit more space now. Let's do this. That boss is going to have a ton of HP. At least we still have the mercs, so the mercs are helping us at the moment. That boss is bound to have over 100,000. One of the mercs is keeping it busy. Feel sorry for him. And the mercs are about to run out as well, so we have to be careful. Come on, but are you stopping flown around? That's the only thing I hate about the explosion damage. Running after a zombie that gets thrown like that. Okay. Is there another blue marker? So that was our second last mini boss of the series. Oh, this doctor's going to heal that boss. 23,000 doctor. Our last mini boss, and now this boss over here, 140,000. Although the airdrop bosses have 700 and something thousand. That's so much more. Because the airdrop bosses have 730,000 or 730 to 750. If they heal, there's almost no way to kill them at the moment. Even with this OP gun, we're only doing so much damage. Let's just kill the cop. Oh, no, not cop, the boss first. I don't see what this is. Okay, not bad. The helicopter just now would have grabbed that instead of us, so I wanted to make sure I see what I actually got from that. Screamer. Did she scream just now? Yeah, she screamed. This might just get like endless. So I just killed these last ones over here. Should probably use my sniper rifle instead of this. Because the heat in the area is incredibly high. That's why we're getting so many screamers. Although the event tainted have 8,000 to 10,000 HP. These guys only have 5k. So it's so much easier. But you guys, that has been it for this series. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it just as much as I have. Like I said, because of this series, this is now my favorite mod. We did really, really well on the series. But if you guys liked this mod, please, 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 or the series, just leave a like, smash that like button, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, leave your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit that subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys next time for some more 7 Days to Die fun.
Members and patrons get shoutouts in all of my videos, get access to a private members-only Discord channel, and as a thank you for supporting the channel, get access to my 7 Days to Die server. If interested, check out the links in the description down below.